I give up on it long time ago. Like, if I understand something, I laugh. If I don't understand, no. Oh well. To the
How
next
about
joke.
now?
There you go.
I got headphones on now. Speaking of SHIB, or Doge, I had a G in here I put in here yesterday morning and played around with it a little bit, and then I came back this afternoon. Everything's gone. For like $200, and I put $200 in Doge, and it disappeared. And it put up Matic. It said I bought Matic and shit and KuCoin. It was doing kinds of weird shit.
What?
Yeah, and then I went back and it was gone. And now I went back and I got $528 in Doge. So I don't know what's going on with KuCoin.
You mean KuCoin was glitching? Yeah, because you know.
Oh, I know,
exchange
but
is
I mean,
trying to keep up, yeah.
but I was trying to get the original shit back out, and this morning I put it on Doge when it started moving, and that's the last time I seen it. And it gave me Matic too. It didn't even give me Doge. That was weird.
That is very strange. If you have it recorded, contact the support and tell them, hello, what's going on?
I got half of it back. That's cool.
Tell them you want 10K.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I was thinking that too. What's your number?
The website's glitching like fuck, and it's got a green light that says all systems go for Coinbase.
But for real, I had like $45 in there earlier today when Doge started running, like when it just started. And I was like, oh, fuck it, I'm throwing out $45 on Doge. And it gave me Matic, $45 on Matic. And then I went back to look at it, whatever. And I tried to sell the Matic again and get rid of it, but then it wouldn't work and I got logged out again. And then I was like, fuck it, I'm going to go look for a phone number or some shit. I went back in on the computer, nothing. And I looked at my phone and I had $500 no, it said I have $394 in Doge. So I market buyed out and ended up with a realized gain of $528. I don't know what the fuck that's about. And I still have $394 unrealized. But when I go to get out of it, it said there's nothing in there. Place order failed. It's still in there though. It says it is.
What?
Positions. Yeah, it's crazy. Here, I'll show you my screen if you want. If you don't believe me or whatever.
Yeah, definitely. If you can document that and contact the support, like this is what happened, 1, 2, 3. They will either have a logical explanation of what happened, or they will say, "Hey, can we take you on the side and buy you some drinks and talk about this?"
All right.
That's what I want to hear. I want some drinks and I want to go talk about it. Especially when I tell them what I was trying to buy in at.
All right.
I mean, not to put the blame on the users. You guys did nothing. It's the exchange at the end of the day. But this has been the name of the game for such a long time, volatility. So, you would expect such a behavior. I mean, like, we were sitting here waiting for the exchanges to halt or do some kind of shenanigans. So you should plan ahead your entry and exit.
Yeah. I was going for the volatility. I mean, I know. I don't care. I wouldn't. I'm just saying how weird it is. Like what it did. Like.
Yeah, you're exactly right, Pisket. But you know what? I'm gonna grab this SHIB and sell it in 30 minutes.
Right. No, I'm not butthurt about fucking losing money in there. Like I was planning on that, but I just wanted to play with it, see if I could hit a lick or something. But sometimes it goes north, sometimes it goes south. I
think many traders. This is why many traders, their style is very, very laid back. Just not because they can't trade like lower time frames, because of this stuff, man. You count on something to happen, and once it's time, you're out of the system. No, sorry, we can't serve you now. Like, what the hell? When should I trade then?
Right? Yeah, when it's not volatile, yeah.
Exactly. When it's convenient for you to stack up your fucking coin.
Well, I mean, I was going for the volatility. Like, I figured I'd come out with like $300 or 3,000. Like, either way, I was planning on, you know, I plan on stopping it all. But sometimes you win them, sometimes you lose them. It's just like the rest. But it's a little more volatile now. You don't really know which way it's going to go.
I was going to buy the 56 on the SHIB and sell it at 66. That's all I was wanting to do.
I mean, it would be nice if we see this fight continue for like to the end of the year, while both of them will take turns on pumping. I don't mind that, as long as both of them go up rather than down.
Right?
Someone's
Yeah, I got my
asking in
screen
the
up and look
YouTube, is 0.25 still possible for Doge? I don't think we're going to see 25 cents again on Doge anytime soon. It's already sort of taken off. It's a bit late to try and buy it at 25. But yeah, maybe in a couple of months. I don't know. Who knows?
I can see, for me here, I can see a potential of a retest of the region between 2.8 all the way up to 30, like a wick down there. It is possible.
Yeah.
I don't know about
Maybe so.
25 though.
Yeah, that's I'm gonna zoom out on the daily here and see if there's any. Like, obviously we've got our fib retracement from all-time high down to 16 cents because that's the bottom of the correction off the all-time high. So that gives us our fib levels. So we've crushed the 236 fib, and now we're trying to work our way. Yep. Now we're trying to work our way up to the 0.382 fib level, which is 38 cents. So this pivot, by the way, from the past, which you guys might remember back in middle of August, it got up to 35 cents. So that's going to be, if we can get above that, that's going to be significant, I think, because that's like the first higher, like macro higher high that we've had in a really long time, you know. This is the daily chart, by the way. Let's see. Is my chart on in Discord as well? Yeah, good. Okay.
Yes, it is.
Sweet. So yeah, going by that information, if we go back down to the hourly chart, or even just like the 5 minute, and I squash the chart a bit, you can see that that blue line is the. I'll make it dashed just so we can tell the difference between the other ones. I'll make it a bit brighter. There we go. So that dashed blue line is the previous big macro pivot that where we found resistance and then trended back down on the last, you know, major push with Doge, and that's back over here. So that was a nice run though. That was awesome gains in that rally. That was quite some time ago though. 115% from the bottom, 16 cents, all the way up to what's that, 35 cents. So this big candle, like, wow, that's incredible. And if you remember from a couple of streams ago, we were talking about this massive wedge on Dogecoin and the fact that it was working its way down to the apex. And I was saying that we're likely to see a breakout before, like well before we get to the apex of the wedge, or the, you know, the pennant. And here we are, we broke through. That's a pretty convincing break. I don't think that's a fake out. It should be the real deal. You know, it'd be very upsetting to get crushed and then like head back down into the pennant. That would be pretty upsetting, but yeah. What was that? Sorry, Crypto Seeker?
Yeah, I'm so sorry to interrupt.
alright.
But at the same time, I was actually looking at the same chart before you joined in, and look at the same candle and compare it with SHIB. So this one was going up and up and up, and that thing is going down and down and down. So the entire money from SHIB, people took profits. They came back to Doge. Whatever happened, I don't know. But yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I think
If you look at that candle, the way this went up, that thing went down. So
yeah, it's I think it's fairly. I think a big chunk of the money that's driving Doge right now is that profit being taken off Shiba. There's no doubt about it. Like exactly what you said. Like they're inversely trending. You know.
There you
So
go. There's a on the 1 minute here, Doge. There's a pop here, 327.
yeah, yeah. So I'm pretty much just gonna watch it. Like I'll let you guys do the talking. Like I'm keen to just watch these oscillators do their thing and and show where the dips are.
and you guys know who had arranged for all this fireworks between Doge and Shiba?
Say
That
that again.
Say buy walls.
yeah, I wanted to know like, do you guys know who had arranged for this fireworks between Doge and Shiba? That was our biscuit because it was his birthday. He wanted some fireworks and he planned that.
Fireworks. I got you.
Yeah,
Ah, it was my
biscuit
birthday.
planned this
Yeah, yeah.
fireworks.
Gotcha.
Come
Yep,
on.
yep. Everything was planned. Absolutely. Yep, yep, yep. I mean, you guys should have taken the hint. I tried to tell you. Like, it's my birthday. Doge's going to $1. I can't say like, guys, I know Doge is gonna go up. All I can say is looking at the chart, there's a breakout. That's all I can say. But yeah, everything is planned. Yep, yep. Elon Musk was hanging out here last night. Yep.
We were so busy trying to find you a cake in Libya, and we forgot about it. Didn't even realize it.
That's it. Ooh, 329.
Did you
3-3 on
Yeah.
Binance.
it?
Let's go.
So that initial
Did you
wick
go on
made it up to
it?
33.6. We're about to retest that high.
Do it, Rick. You won't.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for everyone to wake up and tell us their stories about I told you so on Doge. It's gonna be beautiful.
So
Me in the background with my popcorn listening like, oh, guys, 43, I told you. I haven't. Great job.
so everyone's sleeping in the US right now, right? Pretty much. It's the wee
Yeah.
hours
Not
of the
everyone.
morning. Well, not everyone. I mean the majority of the population
normal
will be
people.
asleep
The
right now.
normal people, gangster.
Woo! Shit,
Hey.
I just saw it. I just
Nice.
saw it. I just got up and ooh, snap. Ooh, remember when I got that Doge at 22 cents? And then I
Yes.
didn't sell it at 25?
Good man.
But listen, Ice House, you have been scalping Doge and selling every day too early. Are you gonna sell here at 33?
Oh, how can I not?
Oh,
I
he's
have
gonna
to.
do it. He's gonna
I
do
have
it
to.
again.
I have to sell.
Then you, man, you do you.
He finally hit his baggage.
Yeah, I noticed that Ice House has been showing up every day. Like, okay, guys, Doge went up 2 cents or 3 cents. I'm selling here, and he goes away. They come back the next day. Okay, I'm selling here. Someone's been buying the dip before he goes to bed.
Because we're in a bull market. But I think now a good time. I mean,
That was the most simple, direct answer. We are in a bull market.
So the initial run was
Congrats, Ice House.
a wick to that high, and it's really good to see it come back up and trend to that high now. Like these aren't just wicks; these are like candles that are open. Like I know I'm on the minute chart, but still, this is a good start at least.
I saw the entire bag.
Oh, did
Did
you?
they give you Matic in return?
You're gonna shuffle it around? Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah,
That
watch
was
this, watch this.
that candle is Ice House. Like,
There it goes.
Dropping at 2%.
It's
That is
hot.
how you do it, guys. That's how you trade. That is what I've always wanted. That is quintessential, like what I've planned on forever. I had low buy orders set they hit while I was asleep, and the next day it does this. That's fucking beautiful.
Yep.
You're
crypto,
done.
man.
This is you hit your goal, man. Now you can,
I
now
get
you're
to
done.
sit back and wait for it to dip again.
Or just wait till it gets a little higher and buy a bag again.
Yeah. You got that tank up. You got
I
that
think-
drank up.
I think we're gonna see $1 this year.
Buy at the bottom of the next rip.
What do you mean? Are you saying Doge could hit $1 in 4 weeks? Wow.
Oh wow.
8 weeks
Still, that's not very long. Holy shit.
for Christmas.
For
Man.
Christmas.
Wish I didn't spend all my money on crypto. No, I don't.
Yeah, crypto is gonna go so much higher that even Santa Claus will be happy with his bags. Get the joke because he carries. Never mind.
He's got his own bags. Higher than his Santa Claus bags.
Yeah, Biscuit, my joke was only for you, sir. That is it.
Oh man, look at
Wow.
that.
Here we go. It's gonna test the wick that it made on that initial run up.
Yeah, it's beating it. I sold too early.
He told you.
Volatility.
Volatility killer here. Newbies recommended. I'm in.
Wow.
Yeah, will it react off that that point? This point right here.
Can it recover from Icehouse dumping his entire bag? I don't
Tune
know,
in
guys.
to know the answer.
Did you dump it in time release? Slow motion? Slow mode? Oh wait, it's 20,000 at a time? Oh shit, is my mic hot?
No. Well now.
Whale now here.
Well now.
Whale number 3 here.
Pockets are also whalish today.
Volatility is cray.
It's gotta be code.
Yes, sir.
22 to 32 in a day for Doge. That's that institutional money I was talking about earlier. Which I want to know, how do these hedgers or whatever with billions of dollars, how do they actually trade this? And how is it? This is gonna sound dumb. When there's stocks involved, we know like all the shares out there and where they are. But when it's crypto involved, Robinhood doesn't have any idea where all the fucking Dogecoins are. Pardon my language. So how do they know what it's buying and being bought and sold at?
And they
And
make
how
it up.
Yeah, right. I mean, I know they make it up and they have an
No,
outlet
they-
for it, but
Yeah,
it's different
but
than stocks.
what?
I guess it's like
I mean,
Forex.
you mean the data not being available to the traders?
I guess it's a chain.
No, I think
I think it's
no,
like Forex. I think I answered my own question.
Yeah.
Well, they keep track of all that on the
yeah.
chain and all, right? And with all the, what about the futures and all that money they free in? That's a real coin, kind of.
Yeah, you can track where everything goes on the blockchain, but you can't track how much it was traded for of US dollars or fiat.
I'm not really purchasing anything with futures.
In other news, I'm up $50 on a Doge FOMO.
Nice, man.
How else can you buy for?
So, the high we made back on August 16th, which was 35 cents, I think that's the number to beat. There's no other like peaks that are in the way. That's the last sort of one standing in the way. And then if we beat that, then the next major peak is 45 cents.
43?
No, it's higher than 43.
Yeah.
It's 45. But yeah, 43 will be nice to get above.
That's intense parabolic action.
The biscuit, last time it pumped was my birthday,
It's potential.
and this time it's your birthday. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, there's something about birthdays, man. People need to reproduce.
Yeah, August 15th was 34 cents, 339.
Actually, I turned 40, but close enough.
Hopefully
Hey,
you can
Rick.
maintain this this
You
climb.
say that.
What's that?
Can you say that again? You said like from this point we are going to 43 cents.
Yeah, so it's not that we're going there, it's just these are the points we have to get above to continue trending up. The direction's clear, like we're in an uptrend, at least for the short term. To maintain it, we have to get above first target as 35 cents, as it's this pivot over here, which was made around the middle of August. And then if we get above that, and we get through the 382 fib, which is 38 cents, then we can come up and test the 0.5 Fibonacci level, which is basically 45 cents. That's a big number to get above. Some people say 43, I say 45. Yeah.
Back-to-back green candles on the 5-minute SHIB with a downtrend on the Doge. More confirmation.
This game is just gonna keep happening. I can feel it for like 3 weeks or something.
I hope so. That'll be
Both of them
fun.
competing. Yeah,
So
man.
whatever you spoke, what timeline was it? Or was it a daily or like
This
some?
Yeah, this is daily. I think the first thing we should be focusing on is 35 cents. We need to get above that. That's the writing on the wall at the moment. When we punch through that, then we have to deal with the 38 cent fib level, which is the 0.382 Fibonacci level. And then, yeah, if we can break through that and maintain support and keep the trend happening, the 0.5 Fibonacci level is 45 cents. So, yeah, let's just take it one hurdle at a time. Because we can't start thinking about those higher levels until we get ahead of the first hurdle. There's a bit of a pullback happening now, so just be careful.
What if these coins are going to cause each other to consolidate on the way up? You know what I mean? Instead of going completely parabolic, what if these two coins are just, like I said,
You mean
they're gonna
trading
work
like yin and yang kind of thing? Like one goes up, the other goes down. The other goes up, the other
They're
goes...
gonna cause, Once the other one spikes, it's going to cause Doge to dip a little bit and consolidate. And then once it's done consolidating, it'll rip. Doge or SHIB will come down,
It
consolidate.
could. And it kind of has. It's done that so far. Like Shiba dipped, and now Doge has pumped up. So now that Doge might, wherever Doge dips, maybe Shiba will see money come
Maybe
back
this
into
is
it.
the master plan. Maybe this is
Could
the
be.
plan all along from Elon. He knows that if Doge is left alone, it'll flame out. What if he knows it? What if he knows it needs Shiba?
Maybe he's creating a perpetual motion machine.
Who knows?
Yeah,
huh?
like a black
Who
hole.
knows?
Shall
It's
comment
all
all about
wacky.
like how Doge pumps when Shiba dumps and how Shiba pumps when Doge dumps. Just see like match every candle with each other. So money is just flowing from this dog to that dog.
Oh, man.
I agree. I've been thinking the same thing. And it's dangerous
Insert
that now
conspiracy
that we're
theories
saying
now.
it out, now that we're saying it
Invert.
out loud, everyone else is gonna think it, and it's gonna be over.
Yeah. What if they're the same dog? And I've never seen them both in the same room or on the same chart.
Exactly.
Shit.
Basically, yeah. Actually,
Hold on, I'm about to put them on the same chart. I'll solve this.
We saw Doge. No, I'm not gonna say flame out, but absolutely rocket and then just rip back down. And maybe this is maybe this is a round 2, and he knows that if Doge is going to go all the way and just keep going, it needs a partner in crime. It needs a sidekick.
That's what Doge was doing, is waiting for her.
What if Doge is really SHIB and SHIB is really Doge?
What's that? Doppelgangers, Doppelgangers.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys can see that, but that's Shiba on the bottom and that's Doge on the top. They look like it's looking into a mirror, you know.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
I was actually doing every single match and they matched, and this is.
All right, take this shit down. Let's take it to another Discord.
No, don't tell nobody.
I'm just kidding.
I saw this between something called DGD, the Digix DAO, which was a crypto that was backed by gold, and Bitcoin. So whenever Bitcoin fell, DGD rose. Whenever DGD fell, Bitcoin rose. There's like an inverse relationship. So like it's, the hedge to Shiba is Doge, and the hedge to Doge is Shiba, kind of thing.
Like the SPY and the.
Well, we
trucks.
I've kind of thought about that for a while, and I've heard some people mention it that they could be competitive, but man, we're getting a lot of confirmation right now on it, just in my perspective.
It's been happening while Shiba was bumping. We were watching that for like 3 days. This is not just happening now.
Yeah. But in my opinion, when Shiba community started doing this thing, Doge community also entered the same thing. They went in, they got their profits, and they went back into Doge.
I think that they are the same people. It's the same people. It's the same community.
Maybe or maybe not. But yeah, the same money which went in there, that money came out from there and came in Doge back. So that is what I think.
If you want to put a label on it, I call it like the viral retail. So whenever there's like a viral sensation happening, like, the last week has been Shiba has been like the viral sensation, and now it's like Doge is doing its viral sensation moment. Hopefully it's more than just a day. Hopefully we get a couple of weeks out of it, but we'll see.
So I'm on 500. I'm gonna put it in Doge. I'm gonna put it in SHIB. I'm gonna put it in Doge. I'm gonna put it in SHIB. I'm gonna put it.
You better wear a condom.
But for all of us, if we want to be rich, yeah, we have to do the same thing. We have to be like, oh, it's a Doge time, we are in Doge. If it is SHIB time, we are in SHIB. So yeah, that's how we become rich.
Well, just be careful. I mean, like anything, just because you think you've stumbled upon something, tomorrow the whole thing could flip on its fucking head and we look like idiots. So just be careful.
Yeah, there's no guarantee, without a doubt. Yeah, you got to be careful.
Glad I sold now. How look at the timing I've got.
Are you gonna buy the dip though?
Hell yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Did you put it in SHIB, sir?
No, I am. I just logged into Coinbase and I'm looking at how to get SHIB.
See, that's how it works, right there.
I'm like, oh look, it's kind of.
Your statistic.
It's kind of down,
Yeah.
I didn't realize.
Compared to 9,000, yeah, it's down.
Yeah. Now's my chance, boys.
Don't do it.
I gotta get in.
Stupid phone.
How much should I buy? How much do I need to be a millionaire in SHIB?
10 million. Which is like $18.
We have on the 1 minute here, Bitcoin is making moves alongside Ethereum on the 1 minute. I see nothing major, but they're trending up. Also, ADA just jumped another 1%. It's trading at 197 on Binance.
Ow.
196.8. Yep.
Ow. Dang.
That high?
I mean, it's better than 1.8.
That's really bad.
I remember back in the day it was 1.6.
It's bad, but it's up.
Doge.
We've seen $1.92 Cardano today, so it's going up.
What's the highest
We
it's been?
have we have Matic on almost 7%, trading in the range between 1.7 and 1.97. It wicked at the 197 there, so it seems like Matic is printing higher highs and higher lows and probably targeting a breakout above the $2, which is like a couple of cents. It's not a big deal.
Cheddar's having a heart attack.
Damn, in 13 minutes, Shiba has gone up 8.5%, pretty much. That's crazy. They really are like taking
People
turns,
keep
aren't they?
buying. People keep buying like because those who got lucky with the initial dip at 40 something, they got rewarded by hitting that 9. So now people will keep buying every dip of Shiba, thinking the same scenario would happen until they get sick of the lower highs on the 1 hour, and they will just be like, they will give up, stop doing that.
There's a straight W on the 5-minute Doge, man. Shiba, excuse me, Shiba.
It's time to
Well,
buy
there's an M on Doge then, right?
Doge gonna bounce? Should I buy?
Yeah, that's right. If there's a W on Shiba, it should be an M on Dogecoin. Kinda.
It's pretty close. It's kind of, yeah, you can see it trying to form there, but it's not defined.
You know, there might be
If
a
Doge
time
dropped
where
down
the inverse synchronicity might go out of sync at some point. So don't. It's like, you know.
Rick, isn't that a Cohen handle? The one you're looking at?
Yeah, it could be. It could be. Like, if this is resistance and this is the double top forming the cup, and then I mean, this is a pretty deep handle if it's going to be a handle, but yeah, we need to maintain support above 30 cents. You know, we need to hold 30 cents, or, you know, these previous lows here, these pullbacks, that might indicate where the price might pull back to again, and could be looking at like a mega, like a really big ascending triangle, something like this.
It might be that SHIB is so reactive and so volatile that it'll form its shape quicker than Doge, maybe a little bit.
Could be.
We have Bitcoin and Ethereum again trending up here on the 1 minute. Oh, Bitcoin facing rejection. Also Ethereum. They just spiked for a tiny bit before getting shut down.
So to you guys watching on YouTube, remember to smash the like button and get that algorithm working for us. I'm guessing that a lot of you guys are already subscribed, so appreciate that. And if you haven't, then go ahead and do it.
Now you know,
Just
smash it.
do it. Don't overthink it.
Just do it.
Hey guys, I have seen my portfolio of Dogecoin in Robinhood green after 5 months. I'm so happy. I mean, I cannot tell you how happy I am right now.
Excellent,
But I
man.
know to just get the money out and just put in some other exchange.
Time to
just
sell.
anyway.
See you guys.
Hearing Ice House squeal earlier is the best thing I've heard all day. That was epic.
Enjoy your profits.
Congrats, man. I hope it trebles for you.
I just
No.
can't wait for it to dip again so I can get more coins.
I need.
What should I do?
I don't need this money.
30 cents is not enough for you? What do you want? 25?
More coins. No, yeah.
Who wants to wash them off first?
Ooh, Ethereum. Oh, Bitcoin.
Are they doing some interesting things?
Yeah, on the 1 minute,
You
Bitcoin
can
just
hear me?
like rose again, like almost $100, and Ethereum rose like 30 to $40. They're trending up basically.
Biscuit, Rick, hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, I can hear you. I said I hope it tripled for you. I'm glad that you finally see it green, man. I hope it goes up and up for you.
We got NKN, ADA, XYO, Cartesi, AMP, everything 3% or higher.
Question was like I was locked up in Robinhood, so I don't know. Should I just? I'm green. Should I get out from Robinhood and just play somewhere else, or like just continue
Very,
on?
it's a very tricky to tell you exactly what to do because one could only make a judgment and that judgment could be wrong, and I don't want to affect your decision, but I would say follow your initial plan. What was your plan when you bought? Like, I want this percentage. I want to exit here. I want to look for a reposition here. I'm happy with this. I had enough. No, I'm greedy. I want to chase more. I can see potential in the charts. Whatever your plan is, go for it. But for me personally, I would think about it long term. Like, I witnessed this thing go to 16 cents. Like, what's the point of selling now? Just like let it ride
Yeah.
until it crashes again or something.
My first bag was Robinhood, and it was a FOMO bag, and that is the maximum or the entire thing that I earned till now. The second bag was Coinbase Pro, and in short time I earned a lot from there because I know how to play the game. But the first time I did not know how to play the game. I saw like things going from fraction of a penny to like 75 cents and back to like nothing. So
And what
yeah.
you're trying to say is it's great. It was a good idea to join these servers.
Nice bump here on Bitcoin, 59,600 almost. Yeah, man, cryptocurrency, like volatility is the name of the game, and it's really hard to, manage that position. And I think it's more about like managing your losses and managing your risk rather than being an incredible trader who gets the maximum potential of every trade and doesn't lose everything. That's not the reality. It's just about like expanding your tolerance for risk and accepting it and moving on to the next trade rather than trying, I need to sell at this top because this is the top and it cannot be at something else, or the trade goes against you and you refuse to exit that, or you didn't have a stop loss in the first place, like saying, oh no, there's no way this could go down all this way, or could it go up all this way. Oh, Bitcoin nice here, 59,660. There goes Ethereum trying to keep up, 4,090.
Starting to guess.
Yeah,
There
ADA
you go.
also.
There's a
Going
there's a nice cradle here on Dogecoin. On this what seems to be a trend line starting back from these pivots over here. Hopefully that holds. Fingers crossed.
I mean, look at it. Sheep's falling.
I think on the 1 minute here, I can see them all being green at the same time, honestly. This is probably Europe and the Middle East waking up. It's like, alright, let's do it again, buy the dip.
So if Doge pumps here, Rick, let's just say it kind of jumps out a little bit and then pumps up to 33 or 34. That's going to be a W on top of that, would it not? On top of Doge.
Can you please repeat that? Sorry. Go again.
Someone subscribe to my channel. Thank you, Zach, for subscribing to me while I'm offline.
Nice.
You're just saying if Doge pumps right here and forms the other leg of that W, would that not be the correlation to SHIB there? Or, it looks like it's trying to break out here.
Other leg of the W. Do you mean like this? Double bottom? Which W are you referring to? Like...
What chart are you on?
Hit Command I.
Dogecoin.
The 1 hour. I'm on the 5. I'm always watching shit on the 5, so I'm fucking shit up, Rick. I'm sorry.
It's alright. So if you're on a 5-minute Dogecoin chart, and you're talking about a W, do you mean like maybe something like this?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, dude, that's still on the cards. Like, So zoomed out on the 5 minute, it does look like it's starting to form like this ascending triangle. We hit the top here with double top, so that's a clean line of resistance at 33.5 cents, and we're hopefully maintaining this trend of higher lows.
And Rick, you're so nice. So if I say something foolish, you're completely okay to tell me I'm full of shit, because I'm really, really trying to learn, okay?
Not at all, man. It's all good.
I'll tell you.
Yeah, I'll leave that up to other people.
Yeah, no biscuit.
Yeah, it's not my style.
It depends, dude. It depends how drunk you are.
Yeah.
We're gonna adjust accordingly.
That's true.
Yeah, it's always like real nail biting when something's resting on a trend like this. It's like, oh, like is it gonna lose it? Like do I open a long here? Because when a price does come down to a trend like this, yes, it looks scary, but they can be a really good entry. It's just up to you if you feel gutsy enough to open that position. A way to do it is, if you do buy that test of that trend line, just set a stop below, like as, are you happy to take a small loss just for the fact that you might be getting in on a really good position for to see the next like leg up, to test, hopefully we come back up here and test the top of this this ascending triangle, which seems to be like playing out. The apex for this triangle is, I'm going to measure it out in time just to show you how long. It's basically 2.5 hours to the apex. So yeah, we're going to get either a breakdown or up before 2.5 hours time is through. So fingers crossed it's positive and we get to see higher numbers, but yeah, no guarantees. Play it safe. I think when we start busting through these levels like 33.5 cents and especially 35 cents, that's going to be such a big psychological break, And that is a big if, That is if, not when. It is a when, but at the moment it's an if, like when we're talking about this short time frame. But yeah, like the more barriers you break down, the more confident the bulls will get, and they'll start playing like, more bullish at it, like more aggressive in their positions, Because right now this feels like a bit of caution around here. It's a bit of indecision, while it's like no one truly knows what the next move is going to be.
What are they thinking?
What are they thinking? I don't know.
What are they thinking? 1 a.m. on the West Coast. Let's do the math. 24 cents, 32 cents on a $33 billion market cap. Let's go buy 10. Let's go buy $10 billion worth of Doge, guys. Okay, sure. That sounds like a great idea. Hold up. Yeah. No, buy it. Yeah, no, just 10 billion. That's all. Okay, thanks. Bye. What?
This could be a micro falling wedge as well. You see that?
I bet you'd be surprised how often that happens, Ice House.
I'm just imagining it's gotta go down like. I know motherfuckers not at the office.
Some of those big wigs that I've heard of and I've been in contact with, they open up businesses just to burn money so they don't have to pay it in taxes. So anything's possible.
I don't know anyone to do such a thing. That's a lie.
Man, look at this falling wedge as well.
I heard that.
We have $2 on ADA. Ethereum and Bitcoin is still going here on the 1 minute. Almost 59,800 on Bitcoin and 4,098, almost 4,100 here on Ethereum. While Dogecoin is just struggling on the 1 minute, just keeps like trying to wick and get rejected, trying to wick and get rejected. Probably, I have a feeling that Doge is waiting for Ethereum and Bitcoin and the other coins to finish their moment here, and then Doge will continue its rise if it finds a resting support here at the 30 mark.
Yeah, on coinmarketcap.com, Doge is back on number 9. Shiba is on number 10. So, yeah.
This is gonna be entertaining if this keeps going for like a week or so. This is gonna be awesome.
Money is flowing between the two dogs. Yeah, that's what we spoke.
What's the likelihood of the new investors waking up in the morning seeing SHIB and retrace a little bit and just selling their positions? I see it's a big possibility.
Do you remember waking up when you were a new investor? Going to
I
sleep?
You
I
didn't
was
sell
thinking,
shit back then.
I was thinking because the people who bought the dip at 40 something the other night on Shiba, they scored big. I was thinking they will still try to do that a couple of times on the hourly until they get rejected by the lower highs and give up. So it will take them a day of trying to buy the dip and not going anywhere.
Here's a little bit of a break,
yeah,
a fake down potential. Sorry.
If it doesn't want to go up, if it breaks, yay, go Shiba. I'm all for it, you know. If it breaks, so I'm not saying those who will buy the dip will end up with a bag. I'm not saying that.
I'll go ahead and say it.
What if one of these freaking things wrote something? It would be weird. Like letters, like encrypted letters in the charts.
His
numbers.
channel. I'll send you a link to his channel.
Doge's while
Yeah,
Doge's
now it's
losing,
testing
yeah,
30
losing
cents
the
again.
30.
Yeah.
Bitcoin is bombing at the same time, 59,800.
Really?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Damn. That's good. It's a Bart Simpson. Inverse Bart Simpson.
On that note, I'm out. See you guys later.
What? You don't like the Bart Simpson terminology?
No. It don't seem right.
It's a thing. It's definitely a. I mean, it seems to be
weird.
more. It's more of a Bitcoin thing. I mean, it's not a. Obviously, it's not from the stock market. I mean, maybe they talk about Bart Simpson patterns in the stock market, but yeah, I remember back in 2018.
We got bounced
people were
30 cents.
Talking about them.
I heard it first in your Discord, and then about 4 more times that day I heard it in a couple different Discords. I was like, what the hell?
Dude.
Ice House, your timing was impeccable, buddy.
For shizzle.
They happen.
Will.
Bitcoin.
I just can't wait to get more coins.
Will.
Looking forward to it.
Look at these ones. Oh, Bart Simpson.
That's ridiculous.
And I'm like so close to buying SHIB, but Pisca keeps saying don't do it. I'm like, okay, but it did dip. Then he's like, and people are gonna try to buy the dip, and I'm like, oh snap. I even clicked the button and the little wheel started spinning, but it took forever, like something was wrong, and then I canceled it. I think. Well, yeah, my portfolio balance is still the same on Coinbase. So I'm just gonna have to sit back and watch Millie get rich on SHIB without me. I'm not gonna come to this SHIB party.
You're not having any trouble with Coinbase?
Am I having trouble?
Yeah, you're not having trouble with Coinbase at all?
It didn't work.
Okay.
Coinbase sucks.
Right, Coinbase Pro.
Where do you guys? Oh, Coinbase Pro, huh? Yeah.
And Binance desktop app is so glitchy and laggy. I hate that shit, man.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to do all my trading on that. Maybe
I
it's
don't know,
just
it's
recently it's been
glitching.
having issues. Yeah.
I think it's the grid bots and the notifications on the side being spammy, so I think I'm just turning those off. But I like them because they give me a feel or a sense of the market, you know. If they're constantly like bang, 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 I know something is on the move, you know.
Something that might help is you can actually clear the cache or the cache, whatever you want to call it,
Yeah.
If you go
Yeah,
into
yeah.
settings, clear the cache, yeah,
That's what I just did. And that's how I got to work actually.
and
So,
make sure
yeah,
it's
do that.
up to date, yeah, all that stuff, yeah.
I was on the website though, not the app. For different for KuCoin, but it worked.
So this falling
For now.
wedge on Doge could still be in effect. Like, well, it is still in effect. It hasn't been invalidated just yet. Just
Makes me want Chinese food. Look at
see if we
chopsticks.
can adjust this to the candle bodies. Getting wider, perhaps. Got 106 people on YouTube. What's happening, guys? Smash the like button if you haven't. That'd definitely help.
Hello, welcome to Crypto Down Under stream. If you are new here and this is your first time, hit the subscribe, it's free. And you get a cookie. Just, you don't believe me? Just try it.
Try it. And there's a link to Pisket's channel, his YouTube channel, in the description.
I'm already
As
famous.
well.
You don't have to plug me.
Yeah, I know. Famous.
My mom always said that you're very special. One day you're gonna have people following you. Back then there was no social media. I don't know how she predicted the future, but good on her.
And she was saying it's gonna be something called crypto. And you were like, what? But she knew the whole time.
Yeah. And she said, oh child, you will grow up and learn on your own. But don't forget, buy low, sell high. She whispered in a weird way. I now know what she was talking about.
It's so funny.
Hey, Rick, you want to take a look at XYO? It's down almost 8% right now, and everything else is spiking, and XYO is way down.
Oh yeah.
You should XYO, AMP, ACH,
XYO, yeah. Shiba.
Any coin. I mean, not Shiba. Any coin that has been talked about too much from.
I understand, but it's
yeah.
If
they talk about it too much, it's probably pump and dump and low liquidity, and you should be careful not to get your hopes up on these.
Yeah, XYO, damn. I mean, it's still fresh. It's the new kid on the block. It's only been on KuCoin for 49 days. It's, you know, it really wouldn't surprise me if it went into support discovery again. So maybe this low here would be a decent spot for it to back, you know, test and then start doing the Shiba thing where it trends sideways in a channel for months and months while it's just accumulating. But yeah, I don't know. Just be careful with it.
No, I'm not fooling with it.
Yeah.
Here
we go.
Interesting that it's that down.
Dogecoin breaking out of this falling wedge. Bullish. Very good. I was hoping it would happen here so that it would stay above this trend line, but it took another dip and tested the bottom of the wedge, and potentially this could be the breakout here. Fingers crossed.
Yeah, I mean, it would only make sense, right? 30 is like a rounded number.
Yeah.
So maybe, yep.
Psychological support kind of thing, yeah. 30 cents.
Any of you know where Turco went? Is he still on Thames, or did he go to somewhere else, or has he been in here?
He hasn't been in here.
Possibly B's channel, maybe? I don't know.
Oh, B's channel? Okay.
Yeah, a few of the OGs hang out in there.
I do find it interesting, though, that it was when Piskett left that things got wonky and weird for a while. And then, everything went downhill after that. It was interesting how that happened because I was sad when he left.
It shows, like, Piskett was quite a pivotal member in Tame's Discord, and for him to get shafted like that.
I'm a big deal. Yep.
Yeah. Ice House, what's up?
It's like in Temple when they say Heyman and everyone goes, ah! Just to drown out his name, right?
Oh, I see.
That's what they do. Everybody goes, ah!
Yeah. I mean, life happens and shit happens and stuff happens and we move on and try to expand and go beyond, and that's that.
Yeah. End of that.
And
we've closed that
sometimes, sometimes things they change in a dramatic bad way, and sometimes they change in a smooth way, and change always happens regardless. So I feel whatever happened was inevitable in each direction, and it happened. And hey, you guys now have like 3 or 4 channels that you can jump between, rather than staying in one place and hoping someone's gonna talk on the mic. No, you can like, if you get sick of like this stream, you go to the other one. You get sick of this stream, you go to the other one, and life moves on, man. Goes on.
I'm not going to jail for you or anybody.
I didn't ask you to commit any crime, Ice House. Stop putting words on my mouth.
Just saying, I'm not going back.
Oh, you're not going.
I just got out.
That was so random, man. That was so random.
Not going back though.
But hey, listen, if they're like, they wanna take my wallet keys, you wouldn't step up for me, bro?
I'll get you back in a bar fight, even if you throw the first punch.
Oh man, that is why I love Ice House. You're awesome. I would probably.
You don't drink, so you probably might ride home.
I would probably do the same, but like I refrain from throwing punches. I might scream for help to help you out. Get the phone, try to find the next phone.
Buddy, calm down. Take it easy.
Oh my god, dude. Did y'all see that? Good day, mate. Cheerio.
G'day, mate. Are you reacting to Doge's pump?
Oh, dude. I'm here, dude. We're hustling some firearms right now. No. In the video game. Hey, I got that new Black Ops.
Nice. 111 people tuned in. What's up, guys? What's up?
Oh, we're on YouTube? My bad.
Yeah.
Hey, we get 250 on Crypto Down Under because Doge is trending and we love trending cryptos. Oh, look at Bitcoin, 60k, and Ethereum 4,100. Oh yeah, it's a full-on party now. To the moon, but backwards.
Thank you for the sub, Joe. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, I think there's going to be some shenanigans around 30 cents here for a bit of time.
For sure.
Just to make sure it's going to hold or whatever. I don't know.
I don't think Doge will find support until Ethereum and Bitcoin stop bumping.
Yeah, I think perhaps this is like just poor timing. Like this whole Bitcoin pump is still in the limelight. Yeah, that's okay. I think it's a good situation because that means that it's green lighting the rest of the market. It's like the potentially we're going to come out of this pullback here on Bitcoin
positively. I'm going to put. Sorry about that. Go ahead.
You're right. Go ahead. That's all good.
Yeah, I can't explain how I did my charting, but I mean I did pretty good, and this is my predicament. I think it's gonna go up to 68K. Just my guess.
Yeah, bring it on, man. 68 sounds good.
Yeah, hold on. Let me log up my laptop and log on my other one.
Bitcoin is kind of in a falling wedge as well, by the way.
Another wick here on the 1 minute, $60,400 on Bitcoin.
Slash bull flag, whatever you want to call this. It's the whole ABC correction thing that
What's the top of that flag that you have there?
So that's the all-time high for Bitcoin.
No,
there.
right now, if it goes continue.
Oh,
up,
you mean if it tests the top of the flag?
Yeah.
Well, if it goes up in a straight line, it'll go up to 61,750 roughly. But if it takes a bit longer, if it takes time and does this, like, if it takes a bit longer, it could end up being 61,400, and it can it could be slightly different depending how long it takes to get there.
I see.
Who knows?
Check it out right here.
It's great to be above 60,000 again. I'll tell you that.
If you check it out, right, that's what I did earlier today. Here, let me see what time I did this at. I always time and date my stuff, but yeah, I just did this real quick, man. Like, just within 2 minutes.
I'm gonna pop out the screen here just so I can see.
It was just solidly below 30.
Yeah, it was at 12:27 a.m. This is when I did this. So pretty good, man. I mean,
are you happy to be on YouTube? Like your screen, the audience of 100.
Man, no, I mean I don't care. I'll cam down. I'll cam off of it. I don't care. It doesn't
No,
bother
it's
me.
all
I'm
good.
not
Yeah, 120 people are watching your TA.
Come on, give me some comments. I mean, I'm not afraid, man. But I'm not gonna go in here and just explain everything. So I'm just gonna show my chart and that's it. I'm not ready yet. You know what I mean?
Dude, this is the best way to practice.
Okay, well let's see. So you can see my other charts. Well, my lines.
Dude, I like that ask and bid thing you got going on there.
Yes.
Shows the
yes,
spread.
like that.
Yeah, that's
Yes,
cool.
sir. So yeah, 62.5 is
yeah, Doge lost the 30 mark here, 297 right now.
Hold on, I gotta synchro set for a second.
You're right, man. I'm just gonna say something to YouTube. If anyone watching on YouTube here does TA and wants to sort of share their ideas, like jump into our Discord channels. I've got one, Piscat's got one, and screen share. Especially if you want to show a whole bunch of people what you see, if it's beneficial,
And expect negative comments.
Yeah, if you are already a member in each one of these Discord, just post that chart and tag and say, "Hey, Rick, show this," and he'll probably, have a glimpse on it if there is time.
Yeah.
But be prepared to get rejected, and that's what I expect. I'm not perfect, I'm not great, but this is my first time actually showing just what I could do. I mean, yeah.
It's cool, man.
I guess you could say I have stage fright, which is stupid, but yeah, everybody has their little thing,
Dude, I was the same when I first came into a Discord channel. I didn't talk for like 2 or 3 hours. I was just like, oh, hi.
Yeah, because when I was doing my charting, I'm like, man, I don't know if I want to throw my charting up there, but like, hey, this is my predicament. It's gonna go up. But I mean,
yeah, I know what you mean, dude.
I mean, for the most part, I mean, hey, I'm doing pretty good for the past 3 weeks, so.
Yeah, if your trades have been profitable, then keep doing what you're doing.
Oh yeah, Robinhood knows it is. They loved me that day. I told them, go ahead and give me that day trade. 3 months, cool, $600 in my pocket, and I still get 15 shares of Prague in there. It's so awesome.
So you're talking 68 was your projection, 68,000 for Bitcoin?
Yes.
And
I was very bullish though.
Yeah, is that based off these green trend lines? Like this channel?
No, no, not exactly. I have another. Just give me a second.
You're right.
Alright, I'll be back. Do
Roasted.
some chores. See you guys later.
See you later, Bati.
Yeah, dude.
Can we get I Love You Biscuit in YouTube chat? Can we get that? I Love You Biscuit.
Campbell's in the chat. Alright, it looks like my lines need adjusting or tweaking as we get fresh information here. New candles to play with.
Yo, Rick.
The animals travel.
Yo.
Hey, do you remember the Snap camera? Remember Mr. Morgan Freeman?
The Snap camera?
Oh.
Yeah, dude. Never mind. I'll take a picture of myself right now. It's so hilarious.
Oh, like with a filter?
Yeah. You remember in the other Discord we used to have it like that?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I might not have been in there at the same time, but I think I know what you mean. Like a filter that has a
Yeah, no, my buddy
celebrity's
chipped in. He's
face
like,
or
what the heck? Oh, look.
Bitcoin's still trending really nice here. Still climbing. I wonder if there was some kind of a catalyst to this move, or whether it's just you know, behind the scenes activity.
Bitcoin's pushing. See it?
Yeah. Yep.
It's pushing. What is that? 606. Look, 60666. There we go. 666.
Look at the proof.
Yeah.
You know what? I did some research on that when I saw BTSV say 666 and Bitcoin Cash and Bitcoin itself. It's like a embedded. It's like a number, but it means something. Like it's a meaning. I forgot what it was. But check it out, there, Rick. Like try to do some research into it, man. Like it's very interesting.
Do you have a TV on in the background? I can hear it if you do. Or is it people talking in the background?
It's the gun dealers.
Oh, okay.
Shut up.
Ethereum, damn, okay. That's an interesting looking chart. Man, what a tease Ethereum was. It had its all-time high over here, $4,375, and it came up and just touched. It went. I think it actually went a little bit higher than the previous high. The previous high was 4,372, and the new high is 4,375. So it's like a couple of bucks of price discovery. See, this is a good example of a double top. You know, this is like when you approach an all-time high and you break above it just by a little bit, it could still, you know, get rejected dramatically, like in this case here. So, yeah, approaching all-time high isn't always a guarantee of, you know, huge breakouts with price discovery. Like, yeah, those double tops, they're pretty brutal. But they can form some pretty nice cup and handle plays. This has been kind of like a cup and handle. This huge cup here, this falling wedge as the handle, and then here's the climb. We've just broken the neckline. Hopefully, there's enough energy to take us up through and maybe even hit 5,000 and beyond for Ethereum.
I'm officially a SHIB millionaire, guys.
Hey.
I just wanted to be part of the club.
Beautiful.
Congratulations.
I can't wait to be at the SHIB party. When it hits and we all rent out the Ritz-Carlton, Chemical shows up, and Rod shows up, and Tone's there, and Piscat's there, with just a catered like nothing but Starbucks.
Oh, wait. That's
We
funny,
got
bro.
like a stage with like a giant like kind of pen full of Shiba Inus. And Tone's band is playing. They're playing their Sugar Ray covers, you know. Everyone's just flossing.
Damn, man, what did I miss? Just woke up.
Well, a nice pump out of Dogecoin up to 33.5 cents. A pullback and then a reapproach.
Yeah,
so
I saw that.
A double top, yeah. And now it's just sort of teasing us around 30 cents. It's like,
we're stepping down.
Will we or won't we?
Any
I don't know.
catalyst or just breaking out of that wedge finally?
A bit of both, I think. Well, yeah, we had the big old wedge out on the daily chart, zoomed out. You know, we had that huge pennant. And there was a bit of a little fake out over here, like a bit of a false start 4 or 5 days ago. And then that huge pullback, that massive flash crash, thanks to Bitcoin, I think it was. And then all of a sudden, bang, here's the true breakout. Hopefully this candle, I mean, we've got 15 hours left of the daily, but hopefully this daily candle closes up above 30 cents. That'd be a really good start. Fingers crossed. Anyway, I'm gonna go get some dinner. I'll be right back. I'll be back in a few.
Hey, peace out, Rick.
Peace out, dude. Thank you.
Hey,
YouTube's on,
I'll
by
send you
the
some of
way.
my.
Thanks, Rick.
What's for tea?
You're welcome. I don't know yet. What should I have for dinner?
I should go to Whataburger.
Chicken wings.
Chicken wings. Yeah, that'd be good. And oh wow,
sandwich.
Great A
Cassowary.
Music. Thank you for the 5 Doge, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you, man.
Cassowary feet.
No problem.
See see here, yeah. Exciting night for me now.
So I'll leave you guys in control of the chat. I'll leave the YouTube stream on, and I'll be back in like.
Oh yeah, what's the worst that could happen?
Yeah, you'll be right.
All right, enjoy.
Thank you.
I'm in control now, YouTube. Look at me. Look into my eyes. I'm the captain now. This is my ship. Look at me, Irish. I'm the captain now.
Okay, can you fuck off?
We're gonna talk about SHIB.
Captain. What's your name? What's your name, Captain?
Captain 2.5 million SHIB.
2.5 trillion sheep.
Yeah,
Fuck.
bazillion trillion SHIB.
Yeah. Fuck you. I'm just playing with you.
That's your right. Back to you.
No. That TikTok video, the guy be like, "Hey, what's your name?" And you're like, "My name is Tom." You're like, "Fuck you, Tom." Like, "What's your name?" "My name is Jack." "Fuck you, Jack."
Oh yeah, that was funny. I seen that.
I was trying to get it, but I'm too sleepy. Can't even get it right.
Yeah, he was like yelling from him from like off top of the roof or something.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Cap, where we going, Captain?
I don't know. Where are we going?
To the moon, baby. Let's go.
Like there's a lot going on.
Doro!
This captain gonna get us lost. Gonna come with the retracement.
Sure.
Gonna come with a full retracement.
Hey, we gotta start saying that again.
Is that what?
It's gonna do the same thing it's always done until it doesn't.
Oh, this captain, yeah, definitely, man. Back to third decay.
One day it's not gonna retrace. It's just gonna keep going.
Yeah, I'm wondering what this kind of volatility is indicative of.
A big move.
Yeah, right. Are we gonna continue to see volatility up like this? That is definitely parabolic motion.
Nah, man, we're not going that. We're not going there. We're still gonna have to come down for a retracement because that upward swing, man, was nice. The one that took us from 40K. We went straight from 4K to 68, and this 2 days retracement is not enough.
So did any other coins make any big moves? Other than like
yeah, they will maybe in the next few days. We're gonna have a nice move. They're gonna fool us a little bit for maybe a week and another week for like what do you call them? Consolidating, and then boom. That's how I see it. Because so far I don't give a lot of TA, but just that's how I picture it in my head. Because I have a lot of money, man, and I ain't trying to risk it. I want to take my profit and get back. Because listen, man, there is always another trade on crypto. So don't get fooled, man. We got fooled a lot of times, man. I've been fooled for it almost 6 months straight. I ain't trying to get fooled again. Watch the chart, man. Do your TA, and stick with one story. You can just hear other people TA and just apply it to your scenario. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
That's the right track, man. You're on the right track now.
Yeah, it looked like on my chart it finally busted through the 786 fib on Doge. Finally broke over that, and yeah. A lot of us were anticipating this move, but let's see if it'll hold.
You know what? I anticipated this move last night, man. I went to sleep. I don't usually go to sleep that early. I went to sleep, man. I was like, tomorrow I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna see my account booming. And guess what? It went down south.
Yeah.
They really had me in my feelings. But then, because I've been huddling for a minute, I was like, man, just let me wait. I'm gonna wait, and guess what? They just manipulate the shit out of you. So that's why they always stick to your own, narrative. Like Great Beer said, to your own story, man. Stick to it. If you're trying to huddle, you want to do this, do that, but don't follow the trend. Don't do that.
Yeah, stick with your thesis. When when she was running, I was like, kind of having second thoughts, but at the end, I was like, nah, I'm staying with what I believe in, what I've been doing. But did SHIB drop when Doge popped, or is SHIB still running?
Yeah, it dropped a little bit, but people be saying they might go back and forth with Doge and SHIB may be going back and forth. People take money from there, dump it to another, and then they just go back and forth on the same thing.
Yeah, I like it though, because that's a lot of money that'll be coming from SHIB if that happens, or vice versa.
Yeah, but I don't expect that to last forever, man.
Yeah, I agree, because if you look at the utility of things, I don't know how I have my viewpoint on it.
Yeah. You just need to stick to it and just apply other people's ideas and see if it matches yours. If it ain't, dump it, man. Right?
Yeah, I mean,
it's your money you go with.
Yeah, I mean, SHIB definitely has the hype right now, but I believe in Doge and in the long run, like with the people that are behind it and different stuff like that.
I mean, if SHIB dump, man, you already probably have some fundamental behind it. Do a little bit of TA about it. If you dump to a certain price that you believe in, pick that up. Pick that.
Right.
Yeah. Pick some bags and ride it along.
Well, that's how I originally got into Doge. When it first popped over 1 cent, I saw like the hype around it, like jumped to 8 cents, and then it like dipped down to 3, and everybody was like, all right, it's time to get out. I was like, well, shit, this is Doge. This is how I've been hearing about this. And then I see Elon behind it. I was like, well, shit, let me grab some. And that was the start.
All right, let me tell you this. So, whatever capital you have, just see that you have 50k or maybe 10, maybe 5k. You spread them 10k's on projects that you believe in, all right, and like fundamentally, and then do your TA and spread them on every coin that you like, that you choose, and whatever coin that pops up first, take the profit. Don't be greedy. Dump it to another one, the one that didn't take off yet. That one took off. Do the same thing to the other one.
Ethereum popped a little bit too.
No, Ethereum is still setting for a big pump, but we don't know when that's gonna be now. I mean, is it gonna be not like a big pump? Maybe gonna take us to 15k, but
yeah,
I don't think it's now. Maybe later on. Maybe not sure, but
yeah, because what was the lowest Bitcoin drop to last year? Like 39 or something, 3,900.
Last year.
Yeah, Bitcoin when it dropped during COVID, like March, I think Bitcoin the lowest it got was like 39.
I gotta check it. I gotta check it. Are we in 2021 or 2022, man?
We're in
Yeah, I was
2021, but my point
Yeah.
is like,
29. It was at 29.
yeah, it wasn't too long ago Bitcoin was at those prices. So I wonder if Ethereum can make a similar move.
It depends on your fundamentals and your TA, and you can't tell what the price gonna go. It can go up to 100K. You never know. Just like SHIB. Can you tell when it's gonna stop? Nobody can tell. But
Yeah, it's like stuff's kind of chills, and then all of a sudden there's like a big pop out of nowhere, and then you'll never get the prices that it was at again. It's just like you got to be in it. You got to be in it and be ready for the ride.
Exactly. Even on a ride, I might get confused. Be like, hey, I'm gonna just wait for it to get, because we all have this greedy sense. That you're waiting for 30K, and 30K comes, you're like, man, it might get to 35. And if you took your profit and go for another trade, you might get that 5K, that extra 5K. You might get it somewhere else. But no, instead of that, we're human, and what we do is we be greedy. We change our minds. Nothing is enough for us. So you need to determine what's enough for you first. Get your bottom, and then determine what's enough for you, and take that profit and jump on another trade. So you don't be waiting for like 30K, and 30K comes, in 29 comes, and a big dump happen afterwards. See the point? Do you see my point right there?
Say it again.
I said, do you see my point right there? Or you wasn't here? You wasn't hearing me, brother?
Sorry, man. I just woke up out.
No problem, man. I'm sleepy, but I gotta watch the Doge, but too sleepy, man. Too sleepy too.
Wait, I'm sleepy.
Ay, ay, ay. Where is everyone?
Biscuit,
I
what's
guess
up?
I guess it's my show now. Hey, what's up?
It is
I
your
was
show,
up.
Biscuit.
It's always
I
your
just
show, motherfucker.
I just got back. I was outside.
How
Oh,
was it?
Doge is still above 30. Weather. The weather is beautiful.
Man, I just woke up, man, and saw this pump. I was like, what the fuck? What the hell?
I tried to tell you guys dollar in 4 weeks, but everyone thinks I'm crazy.
Man, I'm down. Let's go.
Uh, if you rewind Rick's stream, we were discussing like this. There's probably a competition that will go on for a week, I think.
I'm
Doge
ready.
bombs, Shiba bombs, Ethereum bombs, Bitcoin bombs.
Yeah, man. I like it. It's all part of the plan.
I guess November we will have a very positive monthly candle. I hope. Please don't crash and destroy everyone's dreams. But I can see potential, man. It's all like you can see it happening. It's inevitable. Bitcoin will run, Ethereum will run, Doge will run, everything will run at the end of the year. Hopefully.
Yeah, I got a good feeling too.
Yeah, I mean, it's not just because I wanted to go up, but the charts said so. We scraped out the bottom, like we made a rounded bottom where everyone was buying and buying and buying. So I think this is enough accumulation for the crypto to test the highs. You know, challenge the highs and make all-time highs. Continue this run.
Oh yeah, I just noticed SHIB dumped too. I'm not in SHIB, but I've been watching it. Pull back to 58 on 50 something.
I got so pissed off.
You were short, and then it pumped, and
I got at my last attempt before I went to bed. I got stopped again. I was like, ah, man, this shit let me long Cardano, and then went to bed.
Yeah, but you were right though. You were like, after Crypto Face goes off air, it's gonna dump, and
yeah. Even him was watching videos about people calling Shiba to retrace. I mean, it's common sense, right?
yeah, no, it's gotta start establishing some levels before I would think about jumping in it.
Seems like a lot of people at that level of 40 thinks it's a good buy, so I don't know if that helps.
Yeah, I don't know if I might just stick with what I got.
Yeah, man. Wow, look, Bitcoin like pumped like $1,000 almost. Yeah, that's $1,600 within like what, 2 hours? Ooh, nice bump. Ethereum as well, trading now at 4,120. As long as it's above 4,000, that's a really, really good sign for Ethereum.
Yeah, something was up with how flat the market was. Everything was flat except for SHIB. I knew something was going on.
Yeah.
I kind of felt like we were going to dump though, but I guess went the other way.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's all just tests of supports, you know? If there is support, then the price will, by default, go up. If there isn't support, we will dump. The market seems like a lot of alts were in a very good setup, but Shiba stole the spotlight and all the money was there. So now that Shiba already printed gains for everyone, it would only make sense that these gains flow into other coins. And of course, the big ones will get the biggest share: Bitcoin, Dogecoin, Ethereum, you know. Maybe even I see ADA trying to stay above $2. So yeah, I think today's trading session will be trying like Ethereum's trying its best to stay above 4K. Bitcoin trying its best to stay above 60. Doge try its best to stay above 30, and try to close the daily above that. I think this is the whole trading session for today. Just ping pong around this key level.
You got any trades planned, or are you just gonna watch for the day?
No, I'm a Doge, Shiba, and ADA.
You shorting Doge from the pump, or are you longing?
I'm long on Doge.
Nice. Well, let's
Long
go.
Doge, short Shiba, long ADA.
What time's the club open up? What time does DJ Biscuit go on?
Oh no, I don't know. We're live on Crypto Down Under. We're
Oh.
live on YouTube. Yeah.
Oh yeah. How was your birthday, man? You did anything fun, or you just chilled?
Not really. Just like got stopped on Shiba like 4 times. One day.
That's a hell of a birthday. It's one for the books.
I'm back.
Yeah. Hey, welcome back. And
Happy
what sucked
birthday
about
again.
that day? Thank you. Oh my God, it's getting old. What sucks is my main connection dropped, man, and I stayed without internet for like without my main proper internet for like 6 hours. And I watched the movie, and then to realize all I had to do is renew my subscription because there was a glitch in the app showing that my subscription still has quota, but it wasn't. So I watched the movie, you know, and talked to my sister and the kids were here. Went downstairs, hang out with them for like 30 minutes. I can't stand kids, man. They're cute and adorable for the first 5-10 minutes, and then like just take this kid away from me. Yeah. I love to sit in front of my screens. This is my comfort zone.
Yeah, I feel that. Man. Doge, was this just a flash in the pan? Hopefully not. Hopefully it's the start of something awesome, but where it's pulling back right now.
I think today's mission is to close the daily above that 30. I think we will just keep dancing around it for the day.
I hope so. Yeah, hopefully it can maintain activity outside of this wedge and just stay outside for now, you know? Like, we don't want to re-enter this big old boring wedge that we've been stuck in. This big pennant.
Ah, yeah. Definitely,
yeah.
Yep.
Slowly but surely.
Yeah. Perhaps it's a back test, you know? Maybe we'll come back and get a bounce off the line. I don't know.
Yeah, just priming up for the big move.
Yeah, hope so.
Or it just fucking dumps and sells and drops to 8 cents.
I think the whole market right now is just taking a step back after Doge and Bitcoin and Ethereum pumped, so just gonna, you know, take our profit, consolidate here, and wait for that bounce. Bum 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 ba bum bum bum. Enigma saying if Doge hits 4-5, I'm getting out and buying something else. Ooh. I don't think that's the best decision, but you do you.
Why?
$8 in 4 weeks.
Okay.
We're live on YouTube, just so you know. Before you say something to embarrass yourself again.
Hey YouTube! Hello. I might
Hey,
turn
Rick.
YouTube off soon, but I don't know. We'll see. There's 100 people here. I don't want to just like cut off the stream
Nah.
to 100
Nah,
people.
man, don't shut
Hey,
it down, man.
what's up, Trogdor? Sorry for the delayed
don't shut
reply.
It down. The people want to see the Doge news. You can't shut it down.
No, that's right. Well, yeah, maybe I want to just leave it up, but I can't leave it
Yeah.
up forever.
Up to Pisket, huh?
Yeah, that too. SHIB.
Problem is with Discords, man, you don't know what the next guy is gonna say.
That's right. Yeah, it's kind of like a little bit nerve-wracking.
Guys, I just ran over a man. It was fun. Like, dude, no.
People coming in like Tone. That Tone guy comes in and just says some off-the-wall stuff like he just killed somebody and thinks it's funny. Come on, man. Where is that Tone guy?
Scuba diving.
So what's your best explanation on what caused the Doge pump today? Anybody have one? I've been busy.
Uba. I think it feels like it was the hedge from the SHIB drop, you know, like Doge.
Yep.
Everyone went and yeah, hedged into Dogecoin. And also some Cathy Wood news, I think, as well. There was like something about Cathy Wood saying that she was, I don't know.
Is she the owner of Ark Invest?
Yeah, she is. I don't know. Is that legitimate news, or was it like fake news? I got no idea.
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm gonna check Twitter. Does Cathy Wood have a Twitter? No. Well,
she would.
Catherine with a K.
It's a C. C-A-T-H-I-E.
Is it Cathy with a C? Ah. Cathy Wood. Sports journalist. Nah. Maybe she doesn't have it.
Journalist.
Yeah, she ain't no sports journalist.
What? El Salvador buys 420 more Bitcoin.
Oh, it's IE, Cathy. Maybe.
New Bitcoin hash rate highs remove any trace of the China mining ban. Hey guys, did anybody say this like way back when all this news was coming out about China mining anything to do with crypto? That whole thing was just a bunch of FUD and not true, and the same stuff we've heard year over year over year. And I even heard people like Pisket saying, no, this time it's different. It's different. No, it's the same. And we're going to continue to hear China has banned it whenever they want us to hear that. That's my opinion. But yeah,
this article came out about Cathy Wood. Cathy Wood sells another 59 million in Tesla and buys the dip in Robinhood and this social media stock. Cathy Wood's money managing firm ARK Invest on Wednesday further raised its exposure in Robinhood Markets Incorporated, Wood, as shares of the financial services company tanked after reporting earnings for the latest quarter. ARK Invest bought 2.24 million shares, estimated to be worth $79.4 million, in Robinhood Markets on the day the stock tanked 10.44% to $35.44 a share. Robinhood reported third quarter revenue of $365 million after hours on Tuesday, up 35% year over year, but missed analysts' estimates of $431.3 million The company noted a decline in cryptocurrency activity during the quarter. The company noted the cryptocurrency decline was partly due to a fall in demand for Dogecoin, which touched an all-time high of 74 cents in May, the first, and has plummeted 66.3% since then. ARK sold Robinhood shares via the ARK Innovation ETF, the ARK FinTech Innovation ETF, and the ARK Next Generation Internet ETF on Wednesday. No other ARK Invest ETF owns shares in the company. Woods investment management firm held 9.73 million shares worth 385.36 million in Robinhood ahead of Wednesday's trade. There you go. So it wasn't... I don't know. I don't think it was Doge directly. It just... This article just mentions Doge. I don't know.
FUD.
Yeah.
Wood.
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 I mean, if Kathy Woods got us some Dogecoin, well, that'd be great. She's been on a she's been killing it lately.
Yeah.
Fun time.
It's worth doing some research around that whole Kathy Wood Dogecoin thing, because she has talked about it in the past. And probably recently too. I don't know.
Yeah, and the B Word conference, with Elon and her, and he might have convinced her, or just
that's it.
Pushed her over the edge a little bit to, go ahead and get a little exposure in it.
Yeah. Because she was definitely talking about the ETF, the Bitcoin ETF, during that B Word thing. But Shiba, damn, Shiba's on trend right now. It's like Doge hit the slump and then...
Yeah, a lot of people are predicting the back and forth, like a little war going on. Or
yeah.
At least that's a little back and forth.
That's what it feels like, yeah. I'm gonna adjust this wedge for, like, the 7,000th time. Keep adjusting.
Right.
It. All the new candles I get, or that we
Since
get.
May or April. It's moving sideways.
Sideways is better than down.
Yeah. Just wanted to, like, at least hang around 30 cents. Like, I prefer that than it, yeah, exactly, than it to drop.
I think the push to 40 is coming soon.
Yeah, bring it on.
It's been a while since we tested our, went to those levels. For Doge.
Karen coin. My god. That's funny. The ticket is Karen. Karen.
That's the next big one that's going to...
It's up 145% in the last 7 days. That's
crazy. Wow.
Karen coin. Oh, that is so funny.
Yeah, it's going to be something crazy. It's going to take off.
Yeah,
the next coin. The next it coin. Get in early and then get like some ridiculous 20,000% gain or something. I'm sticking to the 3, man. I'm sticking to the 3. Doge, Ethereum, Bitcoin. I'm riding it out.
There's probably Kitten NTF collection and NFT collection.
Do these GIFs work? These animated GIFs coming through.
No.
Yes,
Oh
there
yeah.
we go.
No. Yeah.
I'll delete the other one.
Rick leaves every other projects and just start pumping Kitten coin. Oh, here comes Honest. No good mornings for you, Honest.
Yes, Trogdor.
There
What
we
is-
go. We have a bullish momentum on the 1 minute here. I see green candle.
Okay.
So if greens means it's gonna go up, right?
Just. Did you check the 30 sec? Might tell you something different.
I don't have money to buy the 30-second chart.
Oh.
Come on, Doge.
Goes. That was a nice buy on Doge.
I think it's got to come back down, test that 27, 28 level, bounce back up over 30, and keep pushing over 35 to 40, then to 50, then to 60, then 70, then we test all-time highs, then we hit $1.
Yeah, that'd be good.
And I become the legend that I am supposed to be.
Do you like to hear your voice? Whoever
What do you
was
mean?
just talking.
I
Reggae
do.
music?
You like to hear your voice?
Gives me a hard on.
Nice. At least there's one person that likes to hear your voice.
My feelings are hurt. Go count my money and make myself feel better.
There you go.
You can't, like, nowadays, you can't just sit and count money. They just, like, unlock your phone and look at it.
I don't know what to do with it, man.
Well, there's an NFT dropping on the 1st of November.
I know I need to get in and figure out the OpenSea stuff, man. But I already know Bobby's going to try to show out everybody. He's going to flex and spend like 10 grand or something. So it's like, you know, if I got in, it'd just be to like,
I don't think Bobby will win it. I think someone else will.
it'll be to just, you know, increase the.
But he will give them a run for their money.
Gee, I'm so glad I bought millions of SHIB at 6.4, like 15 minutes ago, 45 minutes ago.
Good man.
That's so funny.
I think Icehouse, I think you're becoming a trader.
Oh, this is the dumbest coin ever. Should I sell?
Dumb on these fools.
making you the dumbest money ever, which you can buy the dumbest car ever, and live in the dumbest house ever.
Whether to buy Tesla stock or buy a Tesla.
I'd be happy to live with dumb money. Money's money.
We have both.
There's I dropped the link in the general for the test thing if you guys want to bid on it. Your bid won't go through, and if anything happen, I can buy it back off of you, just for you to connect your wallet on OpenSea and figure it out before the big day. When I listed that tractor, there was no option to choose something else other than wrapped Ethereum. I don't know why. Other NFT will have it, but this one won't. I think is it because minted on a different blockchain?
Biscuit, there's a section there that you can use like a free marketplace, like if you put it on the Polygon.
No, I'm just gonna do it through Ethereum. That's what everyone has and know how to use. No one's gonna go buy Poly or Matic or whatever too. No one's gonna do that. ETH, baby, it's all about the ETH.
So what'd you say? You had to open up a MetaMask account or something? Link it? Or...
Yeah, you need to link your wallet. You need to have, or you can link your Coinbase. You know, you can always link your Coinbase wallet, which I have been told it's a different thing from having a Coinbase account. It's just a wallet. So you get your hands on a Coinbase wallet or a MetaMask wallet and then connect it.
Come on, Doge. Do it, Doge.
No, Hotshot, this is not the NFT I'm dropping. This is just something. This is a shitty NFT for the... I want people to get familiar with the platform so they don't like panic while it's actually happening, like having a hard time how to connect their wallet and place a bet. This is just a practice thing. Honestly, you're not allowed to bid on the NFT, period. You're lucky that I'm keeping you on the server.
He's had enough of your shit.
I'm done with that. 4 months of acting. I'm done.
I dumped it.
Oh, you dumped SHIB?
Yeah, but I'll buy back in. That's awesome. 6.4 to 7.3. I'll take it.
Alright, now that Bitcoin and Ethereum looks scary on the one end, maybe Doge will actually run this time. Oh, what's going on? Whoop, price go up. 60,800.
SHIB back in 8th spot on CoinMarketCap at 43.6 billion. XRP's ahead of it at 49.8. Just under 50 bill.
Supermoon, I didn't mint it yet, but the minting will probably, you know, you pay gas or something. How much tractor to mint an NFT? $60 maybe? Probably. Sorry to interrupt you, Rick.
No, it's all good.
Yeah, the SHIB at total market supply.
Do I have it? I wish. The SHIB total market supply is... Just open it up. That's definitely changed that figure there. It's gone from a quadrillion, I think it was at. It's now million, billion, 589 trillion, 661 billion, 922 million, 679,275. Fully
That's how you
diluted.
remove my zero, I guess.
Yeah. Circulating supply.
Ooh, Ada catching a nice support here at the 202 mark. Nice. Let's go. This market still has some juice in it.
589,000 billion Shiba is the confirmed.
You sounded
Circulating
like
supply.
an evil villain saying that. Like some evil villain with a lot of Shiba to destroy it all.
589,000 billion Shiba. Yeah.
Hey, what's up?
Hey.
How you doing?
Good sir. I heard a ring. Ooh. Pirulo 2993 with the super chat for 20 bucks. TA on the day. Thank you, Pirulo. Thank you so much. TA on the day, down or up? Well, I'm thinking we're looking pretty damn bullish right now. Look at Bitcoin. It's gunning towards $61,000.
Definitely bullish. It did the boobs pattern on the 1 minute.
Damn, it is going. It's going gangbusters. There's a lot of bullish divergence on the hourly chart through all of this area. Basically, the spikes of the inverse Bart Simpson shape. Aren't you glad we stopped talking about Wyckoff? I remember people got very sick of that back in the day. Back in like June? May or June or something?
It was annoying, man. It
Yeah,
was annoying.
every day.
Oh my
Way too much
God.
analysis about the Wyckoff. Yeah. Wow, 141 people. What's up? Smash the like button.
Good
Hit
morning,
subscribe.
peeps. Look at Bitcoin just flying on the 1 minute here.
100 likes. We've cracked it. 100 likes. Thank you. 106.
There goes Doge at the 30 cent mark again. It is
Wow.
still going. Shiba is not having a moment right now. It's going down a bit. Where is it going?
Yeah.
The
It's that-
hedging is clear as daylight.
Yeah.
Gotta love these midnight pumps.
Yeah, it's like play Dogecoin, take profit on Dogecoin, play Shiba, take profit on Shiba, and then, you know, rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. Hopefully it just does that for the rest of the year. That'd be easy. Just money flowing in and out, in and out.
You got any active trades, Rick?
Not right now, but I am looking. It's like, do I scalp Doge or do I scalp Shiba? I think this Shiba run at the moment, like just this short-term impulsive move up, has, you know, slowed down. Obviously, there's some kind of a consolidation happening, so maybe it turns into like a bit of a bull pennant. We'll see. We'll see how this shape plays out. But
You start on the larger time frames and then just move down and to the smaller until you see a
yeah, usually
entry.
it depends on the style of trading that I'm gonna do. Like if I'm scalping, like It'll just be what is on trend right now. And SHIB, you know, we all know Shiba is on trend, and Doge has been on trend the last couple of hours, the last few hours. So once you figure that out, you're like, okay, they're pulling in a lot of volume. There's a lot of action happening, so they're moving a lot. And usually when a lot of volume comes in, it creates a trend, like a strong trend, which, you know, that's the right kind of condition to scalp in. You know, you don't want to be trading in something that's chopping around with no clear direction, you know, like if it's just doing this. Like, who knows where to get in, where to get out, because it could drop at any second, because there's no bias. When you've got a trend, there's, you know, the bias is up, so you can sort of predict the move, like, you know, buy the pullback, ride the impulse up, you know, and then take profit at the top of the, you know, that move. And this is what these oscillators are helpful for, these momentum swinging indicators. So we got the cipher indicator in the middle here, MACD on the bottom, RSI on the top. This one's pretty handy on TradingView. It's called the divergence indicator, which is basically just an RSI with divergence printed on it. So it actually shows you don't have to go looking for it. It just sort of gives you the hint.
Stressing me out just thinking about it.
Yeah. I'm gonna have a look at my watch list and see if there's anything else that's like all of a sudden popping out. Okay, Blocktopia is up 24%. Harmony 1 is still, like, you know, on trend. CRV, that's been doing pretty well in the background the last, like, week, really. Matic has seen some movement. It's good to see the alts, like, moving again. It's been flat for so many months now, you know.
Oh yeah.
And seeing
we all
Bitcoin...
had a rough summer.
Oh yeah, definitely.
All the FUD, prediction to zero, and
exactly. The weekly MACD for Bitcoin is still looking really good. Like, it hasn't even started. Well, it has started climbing, but look at the potential. Like, this thing can go up as far, you know, if you're looking at my chart, there's like a high here that we made at the previous all-time high. So if that's anything to go by, we could see
buy back in the SHIB yet?
Just more and more climbing. It looks like it might be forming a bull pennant. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I mean, look at that. Look on the 1 minute chart. We've got a momentum wave dipping on the cipher indicator with a green dot indicating like a potential spot to buy. But it's, yeah, no financial advice. It's just definitely don't buy when the momentum waves are up and you see green dots. Like, wait for the dip, like wait for these dipping waves, just like what it's doing right now. And then ride it as it comes up, and then wait for the red dot, and then sell it on the red dot, and then just repeat that process. That's the simplified. Yeah, that's the simplified way to use the cipher indicator. And this is, you know, this is scalping. This is the 1 minute chart, so things are moving pretty quick. And I think if we go up to the higher time frame, like the hour, you can see obviously that the all-time high was set in, and we're sort of cooling off. Let me go full screen on here on the cipher, and I'll show you the other feature of it. So this part here is the stochastic RSI, this blue line that has the purple caps on it. So it's got light blue and then dark purple. So we'll go to the 1 hour.
I'm sorry.
So yeah, Shiba has pulled back beautifully, and we could be seeing like a pivot and reapproach on the hourly chart to go up.
We
Well,
have this Ethereum mini breakout now on the 1 minute.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah, sweet. I see that.
How far do you see Ethereum going? If it will go.
Yeah, I mean, if this is the start of Bitcoin's wave 5 of the, that Elliott wave trend, like if we're calling this wave 1, the pullback wave 2, the wave we just came off as wave 3, that second bullish wave, and then we've seen ABC correction perhaps, and then that's wave 4, and then wave 5 could take us up, to $70,000 or $80,000. The sky's the limit there. Who knows where it's going to pull up? But if that happens, if this is the, if we're going to get that wave 5, I think Ethereum will at least come up to test its all-time high, if not go further. Maybe not on this push, maybe on the next one, but yeah, I don't know. This was a big tease, this double top. So if we zoom out and go back to Ethereum's previous all-time high over here, we double topped at it, but we're still in the neighborhood of the all-time high, so it's not like it's game over or anything like that. It's just that,
Feels like we cleared that level or wall there, so if we remain bullish and we test that one more time, it's weaker.
yeah. And I think we've spent a lot of time back testing 4K just to make sure it holds. And yeah, this whole range here, this like rectangle between all-time high and 4,000 has been pretty sweet to imagine setting up a grid within there, a grid bot inside that rectangle.
I had that running for
Oh, you did? Oh, cool.
5 to 6 days, yeah.
Yeah.
Wasn't much. I didn't get that insane return. I think I got 6 or 7%, but hey,
yeah,
it is something,
It's better than watching. Yeah, it's better than watching it and doing nothing.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah. 30 cents is still proving to be pretty challenging for Doge. Like it's like a magnet. It's got all this action around 30. Which pretty much, lo and behold, is the 236 Fibonacci level on the higher time frame here. Just this red line on it's the first boundary, the first hurdle to get through when you're climbing back up. So this is a resistance drawn Fibonacci retracement. Resistance being because you're trying to get your way back to the all-time high, and all of these fib levels being basically like the hurdles to test, the points of interest. The hardest being the golden ratio, this teal colored level, 0.618 fib level. If you can get above that, it's looking really optimistic. So that's on Dogecoin, that's just under 52 cents, basically.
Oh, we have a couple of red candles here on the 3 of them: Doge, Ethereum, and Bitcoin. They're doing like this descending formation, I guess. Lower highs and lower lows. This is the 1 minute reminder. 1 minute.
Yeah. So this Shiba pennant is still in play. Just be careful because you can still get it dropping out of that. You know, and potentially this could be like a short time frame head and shoulders. Yeah.
I think for the next 3 hours and a half, we're gonna slowly climb till we hit that market open, and then there will be like a decent pullback. That's usually the case. Like starting, like go overnight, and Europe wakes up, and people are buying, and the price start climbing, and that market open happens, and then you get like a slight like drop, you know.
Yeah. The Tuggy Pepper in my YouTube comments here, who used to be Vinny Gobby Googada Gots 2 times, is saying it's a really nice looking bull flag, which I agree with on the daily chart. You know, huge uptrend and then consolidation down. So whether you want to call it a bull flag or a falling wedge, they both have the same outcome, and that is, you know, if it's to play out to the textbook, is a break to the upside, a continuation up off this uptrend. Because yeah, trends tend to look like lightning bolts. You have up, pullback, up, or if it's a downtrend, a down, rally, down. So, fingers crossed, get that continuation.
Ethereum again, 4,173. I think it's gonna keep doing these like tiny bumps
Nice.
on the 1 minute until it touches 4,200, it seems. I can see Doge hitting, touching 31 cents again at the top of it. And I can see Bitcoin just stuck between 60,800 and 61,600. This is like my outlook for the next like couple of hours. Gucci Fibonacci here.
Gucci
Fibonacci.
The leader of disappointment.
I need to change that banner on the YouTube, man. I need some art. Where is Ludwig? Ludwig, wake up! We need some art. Maybe we get Tone to do it, but Tone's style is
Awful.
It is creative, but sometimes you. Ah, there
Terrible.
she is. Good morning. Ooh, you put your picture on the Discord. Oh, yeah, Ludwig flexing. Let's see. Ooh, Dogecoin. Let's go. Oh, wow. Looking good, Ludwig. Not to hit on you or anything. I know your man is in the Discord as well. But I'm just complimenting your,
But goddamn.
Avatar.
God damn, girl. We can ignore him. Oh, he's probably. Oh my god, deleted before he.
Your Doge is bigger.
It's hilarious. So
Let's pump. Let's go.
I have had my my banner on the YouTube banner for a while set to like send biscuit to America, the QR and leader of disappointment, which I love that artwork, by the way, but I think it's time for an update. So I don't know, you be creative and do something.
I'll come up with an amazing drawing at some point, bro, as well. You can just add it to your
Ooh.
collection.
Oh, post that in fan art and tag me, and
Yeah,
I'll
man.
probably use it in a thumbnail or a banner or something.
Hell
man.
yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah, on the YouTube, Ludwig, if you go to my YouTube channel, you can see the banner there. It's a beautiful artwork, but it's time to update it. That whole like leader of disappointment got old. And there is a certain rule when you do the banner because you want it to be visible on all platform. It's quite tricky. But I will take it to the Photoshop later on. Whatever piece of art you're gonna do. Maybe the same stick figure from the NFT, but instead of the evil red eyes, you do normal cute eyes or something like that. And I don't know, something like welcome to my YouTube channel, or no, I have to do something catchy. It doesn't matter. Don't worry about the text. Just do the art because text could be put with Photoshop later on. What, you know, Ludwig, don't overthinking. Just draw something, but don't make it evil eyes. Make it like cute eyes, and like as me welcoming someone just clicking the channel. All right. Here's some motivation tip up front for the thing. Oh wow, look now tipping $1 is only 3 Dogecoins. Oh yeah. I remember when we started tipping here, it was like what, 6 Doge, 5 Doge? Oh wow. Things are speeding up.
I want all my Doge back. Guys.
Yeah. Give me my Doge back.
Hey, remember that Doge I donated to? No, I'm just kidding. That's the thing. You have to set a cutoff date for that Pisket, because at some point, people are going to start being like, remember that Doge for the Pisket to America Fund? It's going to be like $1. Doge will be $1. And they'll be like, I'd like that back now.
I mean, you know what? Even at that point, I don't mind doing it, because if you didn't send it out of like, if you weren't genuine about it, then I don't want it.
Well,
it was about the intention, not the value of it. Doesn't matter the value.
That's fine and dandy as long as you leave it there forever or for a year or 2 years and don't touch it yourself, you know. But then it could be pretty difficult at some point if you take that Doge, do something with it, and then have to pay way more back later on.
I think once I do my first live stream or vlog from a different place rather than the place that I'm here now, people will stop asking about it. They'll be like, okay, shit, he did it. He's on the move. Thank you for the Doge, Fintucky. Is that your name, Fintucky? Like Kentucky, but Fintucky? Wait, is it a bad word?
Biscuit. Technically, you can go to the United States Embassy, and when you're standing there, you're technically considered in the United States, like on United States. So.
Oh, didn't think about that. Thank you, Sleepy. And I can start vlogging there from the garden or something of that building. Say, the Biscuit coming to you live from America.
You won't be lying either.
I'm not lying. I made it to America.
Yep.
Oh my god, that's a brilliant idea. And that embassy would have a Starbucks, like a branch next to it.
The whole package.
And the ambassador noticed me vlogging every day, and then he, asked me to come into the office and start asking questions, and I tell him the story. He loves the story, and he gives me like, I don't know, visa or something. Like, get this guy to America already. Actually, that's a really, really good story. That's a really good plot twist at the end.
Yeah.
Especially that I have been told that I can't step on American soil. Oh yeah, I know what
In
my
your
next
face.
video. I know what my next video is gonna be.
That's funny.
Yeah, man. I'll do it.
It's all good. I talked to my senator. He said you're good.
Oh, thank God. I'm safe. Awesome.
My senator said you're fucked, so I don't know. Also, like, why senator? Like, why not my boss? My boss, you know, my babysitter, my son's teacher. Like, what is a senator gonna do? Come on now.
Someone called my name outside.
They said,
Really?
Biscuit!
Biscuit!
They said, Gucci, Fibonacci.
I talked to my congressman.
I'm drawing a rough like sketch of what I want to draw for this Pisket drawing. But drawing camels is kind of hard. I've never really drawn one before.
Yeah, dude, there is no one, but I swear to God, someone's trolling me. I heard like a car and then a beep and then they yelled my real name. I believe.
Oh.
Yeah, probably one
Oh
of the
no,
neighbors.
Versace's coming to get you. You're fucked.
It's a
Oh,
fan, dude.
Versace speaks very good Arabic then.
He's got his guys over there.
Oh
Damn.
yeah.
Now does the
Yeah.
Pisket character have like shoes or feet or what?
Well, there was a debate about it.
Man,
But I
need to go
think
to
this
fan art.
like
Oh, there we go. I see it. It's all good. I've...
yeah. I don't mind the evolution if you see something like that you would think is funnier or more proper. I don't mind the creativity.
Sweet.
Biscuit here. Well, Doge 305 instead of 31. And it's pointing down here on the 1 minute. Potential support is 295. I see that Ethereum is resting here. POC on the 1 minute is $4,145. Bitcoin making a descending wedge, probably. Wait, is that a wedge? I don't know what's making, but it's trading at 60,900 after a touchdown on $61,300. So everything is just consolidating sideways, basically. How many minutes for the next 4-hour candle? Dun, 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 dun. Where is my chart? Look at my chart. Oh, there you go. Over here, yeah, we have 1 hour and 42 minutes until the next 4-hour candle. I think let me look here at SHIB. Ooh, that wick is dramatic. Yeah, if SHIB closes the 4-hour below 694, it could be alarming and it could go all the way down to 59. Need to close above it. Still, it still has 1 hour and 41 minutes to do so. Oh man, I opened the door of the balcony, now a fly walked in. Can't get the best of both worlds. It's good to see once that the whole market pumped together rather than just Bitcoin alone. It's a really nice uptrend that we see here. On Twitter, they're saying that El Salvador now has 1,120 Bitcoins. They basically bought more here at this bottom. This Nayib Bukele, the president of El Salvador, is a really interesting character. And I like how he's active on Twitter and sharing everything that he does. Even though he's a president, he's very open about what he does.
Yeah, sweet.
On the Whale Trades here, on the Whale Trades Twitter account, $600,000 worth of Doge has been shorted at 30 cents on FTX. Well,
Nice.
whoever you are, Mr. Whale, good luck, man.
So should I post this in fan work? I mean, fan art?
Yeah, do it in fan
Alright.
art. You can
Okay,
also post
cool.
it in general at the same time so everyone can see
Oh
it.
yeah, no worries. I'll do both.
Art incoming!
And this is just like a rough sketch. I think I'm gonna like make it way
can-
better, obviously. But this is just to
You can
get
do.
the idea.
Do you know how every server has stickers? You know?
Yeah?
Yeah, you can draw stickers for Crypto Down Under, for Biscuit, for they're quick. You do the transparent background, and you just do stickers. Like they could be like as easy as yeah. Oh, I see. Oh my god, why that camel is that
He's
camel?
smiling.
Camels are dude. Camels are not horses.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I haven't drawn a camel before.
Oh man, that oh my god, I almost fell. That character is sick, man. You killed the stick figure and the hammer.
Yeah,
Is that a
I
hammer
need
made of wood?
Yeah, I think so. Like the handle to the hammer.
Yeah.
But the whole like looking back, like when you're on the back of a camel, I think it needs to be like a rear view of the camel, like you're like heading away from the camera but looking back at the camera and like smirking with the hammer over your shoulder, and then like, you know, the camel walking off into the, you know, into the sunset or whatever.
Oh man, you're gonna give
That'd be
Ludwig
cool.
run for her money.
I'm googling.
This is on. Yeah, you should do it on digital, man. Digital. And
Yeah.
post
Oh
it.
yeah. Yeah. This is just to sort of get the rough idea.
Oh, you didn't post it in general. Everyone wants to see. Hold on. Gotcha, guys. I got you. Download. Save it to the biscuit collection. Oh wow.
Maybe like
Fun.
that, but with you looking back to the camera. See how that guy's? It's like a 3/4 view, but from
Ah.
behind. So he's walking away. The camel's walking away from the camera, but you look
Oh,
back
and you
with a
you'd
smirk
say
or something.
like welcome to the journey to America or something, or
So, yeah,
going to
something
America,
like that.
something.
Could be.
Yeah, and instead of like the pyramids up front, you put like, I don't know, New York like tower or whatever, you know, something or the Statue of Freedom, but
Yeah.
something that resembling, you know.
Yeah.
Ooh,
so.
Ludwig, just
I accept your
drop shade on
challenge.
you.
Yes. Yes. I love it.
There you go, guys. Let me see. Yep, this is what Rick made.
Camels aren't easy to draw, I'll tell you that.
That's definitely a horse. I
Yeah.
can guarantee that. Ooh, while we're fooling around, Shiba here at 7.3. Bitcoin going green again on the 1 minute. Let me see. Oh yeah, Doge is going again. 305. Seems Doge wants to print a higher high here. Doing the boobs pattern again. Guys, I'm not making shit up. Like, look at the 1 minute. Tell me that these are not boobs. These are boobies. I'm gonna post it in general so people don't think I'm kidding you. What do you guys call this pattern? Tell me it's not what I see.
It's a double camelback.
Inversed?
The bubble butt?
The bubble butt pattern.
Shark fin pattern? I mean,
A booby pattern.
mini. Inverse head and shoulders. Dre M, you're answering the question in a serious. You're answering a ridiculous question in a serious way. Doesn't work that way. You have to come up with a silly answer, man. There you go. Oh, honest, don't speak. You're not allowed to contribute in anything. Just sit and be in the corner. You're grounded. Can't joke. Especially that comment that you made. Yeah, biscuit daddy. Yeah, it comes with there is nothing, just nothing. Spider webs in my DMs. You're not my friend.
Send nudes.
You heard it.
Y'all see the new Grand Theft Auto?
What?
The remastered one?
No, the trilogy is coming out November 11th. Yeah, I guess maybe. Is that what that is?
Yeah, that's what that is, yeah.
It's just like they just updated the graphics and stuff.
Man, drawing the rear side of a camel from like perspective behind is like really tricky. But challenge accepted. Man, camels are interesting creatures.
I just had an internet fight and I won.
Nice, man.
I just
You
like
won based on who? Your own judgment?
It was a 5-on-1 in this KB24 Discord, which is an NFT Discord, and everyone was all on me, and I got the last word, and I was right, and they were wrong, and they all basically told me that I was right at the end. So based on me, yeah.
Sweet.
No, if you get an audience to back you up, like this is how I do it. Like I keep reading the YouTube chat in general and keep talking until everyone says, yeah, You got a point on that, and then I'm like,
Until they
okay,
agree with you. Yeah.
yeah.
Maybe that's what I did. Maybe I just annoyed the fuck out of them until they were like, okay, fine, whatever, yeah.
Whatever, you're right, man. Just shut up.
Either way, I
Yes,
won.
Pisket. I think I got it.
Oh, first attempt, man. I thought like you're gonna sketch it like 3 times. You know how when
Yeah,
you
no.
practice something.
Yeah, I think this is closer to the angle that I wanted to get for the camel. Camels have like nice long eyelashes, don't they? Yeah.
They also have nice long
Yeah. Well, we won't go
toenails.
Speaking of
Toenails.
experience.
Are you insinuating that I have experience with camel dongs? Hello, YouTube.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, let's see. Shiba Inu going at 7-4.
Shiba Inu.
Dude, have a sample of that if you like it so much. Oh my god.
Shiba Inu.
I will NFT for you. So
Yes.
Shiba Inu is spiking on the 1 minute here. Challenging that breakout point. Probably gonna test 7-8 one more time, it seems. Let's see what else do we have. Bitcoin is still bullish. Yeah, I think we will keep doing these until the market open in a couple of hours. Where is that? Let me see. Where's my other chart? There we go.
Yes, I like this one a bit more, Pisket. This is better perspective.
Guys, ADA broke out too. A little bit.
Yeah, I'm long on that. I hope it stays above $2.
It's kind
Get it together.
of flagging a little bit right now.
Needs to get above like 2, 2, 3, I guess, and stay above that if it wants to target higher.
There you go,
Ooh,
it's in
Bitcoin.
general.
Why does it look like it's my butt, not the camel butt?
What? You're a
It's
stick
like-
though. You won't see. I haven't drawn the legs. It's just the
so-
perspective.
So the camel is brilliant, but the character is terrible.
Yeah.
I like the other
that's
one.
I have to work on the
Yeah.
character. Yeah. But that's the idea of the angle and what I was talking about, like the camels walking into the sunset, and then you're like peering back with a hammer, massive hammer, slung over your shoulder type thing.
Yeah, definitely not the eyebrows that I want. Definitely.
Yeah, too curly. Yeah, I know what you mean.
I'm gonna save it anyway.
Yeah, it's just a draft.
I will bin tool it on Photoshop and make it digital. Is that how they do it?
I think so.
Use that as a reference, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy who became a meme. I guess everyone was watching him as a child, trying to learn how to be a painter, I guess.
Yeah, painting's lovely. Love painting.
Bob Ross.
I always wanted to, be a painter and draw, but dude, do I suck at it. Yeah, I always had dreams about stuff that I want to do and always attempted a couple of stuff and always gave up. Then when I grew old enough, I realized that the only thing I'm good at is talking. So I'll just keep doing that.
Talking's good.
Yeah. Like my next interview, they're gonna ask me, "What do you do for a living?" I say, "Talk to people online."
I mean, yeah. It'll be
I'm an online talker.
a new vocation.
Yep. So they'll be like, "Are you a narrator or what they call it? Like, do you
narrator?
narrate on?"
Yeah, narrator.
Yeah, narrator. I say
Yeah.
no. Just an online talker. Talker sounds like stalker, which is something that I have no idea how to do. I've never stalked anyone ever. Do I sound very believable now? Probably not.
Oh, I found a good image for reference. That would be cool. That's the right angle. Like he's walking one way. But I think that's a single humped camel. I don't know.
I think that camel needs to pee or something.
Yeah, the legs crossed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who let the dogs out? And no, honest, I'm not talking to you. Go away. 1 minute here. We see a retracement on Ethereum, Bitcoin, and Doge at the same time. Potential bounce points for the 1 minute for Ethereum is 4144. Bitcoin is 609. Doge is 295. Please note that all of these numbers are on the 1 minute and they don't mean shit.
Good morning, guys.
Hey. What's happening?
Who's this?
Mandy.
Oh, hey, Mandy. I thought you were honest. I was gonna mute you. Good morning, Mandy. What are you trading today?
I got out of my Doge long at like 33 this morning. And
Congrats.
I just woke up, got out of Solana. I have a long on GRT.
Nice. What's the
Biscuit,
plan here? Gonna buy back at lower or gonna enjoy the profits?
I'm just gonna take a day off futures, enjoy the profits with the Doge that I was holding, because I have an average of like 27.
Nice.
Did you guys hear of the gentleman that bought $8,000 worth of SHIB last August? It's now worth $5.7 billion.
Holy moly.
You lying.
How much did he buy?
$8,000 worth of SHIB last August.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Incredible.
How would you not have sold it by now? I don't understand.
Yeah, maybe he's holding as well. Maybe.
Well, because a sane person would be selling sometime around.
Did you say it was a guy or a girl?
I don't know. It's
Oh, it's just a person.
Yeah, it's
It's
posted
they.
from this website called The Morning Brew.
Mm-hmm.
But that means that you would have to go past $1 billion, and then you'd go past $2 billion, and then past $3 billion, and you still haven't taken profit. And then you go to $4 billion, and you're like, nah, I'm going to keep riding with this. And then $5 billion, you still haven't taken profit. You know, how do you do that?
No, he just probably wants more, and it's probably human nature anyways. So what I do, like before and with all my trades, I set limit price, limit sales. I come up with a game plan, what percentage I want to sell, and I just set limit sales all the way up. So that way I don't have to rely on myself to make a decision.
That's exactly
in the
right. So
moment.
you would have completely sold by now.
Definitely. I would probably only have like 10% left.
Riba.
You're saying he did that last year, right?
400 days ago or so.
Yeah, so is this how, like, when you say last August, that means not in the same year?
Correct.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So
I learned something
2020.
new today.
Yep.
Yeah, I learned something new today, man. Good, good.
Yeah, when you say last, because it's last August, not. I don't know. It's confusing.
How do you refer to the August we had 2 months ago? Just say August? In
This
August.
year.
Back in August.
You would usually say like back in August or August of this year.
Back in August, yeah. Back in August and
Okay.
last August. Oh, okay.
I don't.
English, very complicated.
Some people can say that differently, I think, but it does
Bruce
say in the
saying
article.
saying this August is saying.
Well, this August, yeah.
It's like when you say
Yeah.
this weekend or next weekend, and you're saying it on, say, Wednesday. So let's say it's Wednesday or Thursday, right? You say, do you want to go out to the bar on next weekend instead of saying this weekend? Because this would be the immediate one, and then next would be the one after. Yeah.
Yeah, but I think that's ridiculous because the next weekend coming up is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
Liked that.
Yeah.
But anyway, it does say in this article it states roughly 400 days, which is incredible to me.
Yeah, this August and last August. Yeah.
Bruce, didn't you have a speaking role? How did you lose that?
It expired, Pisket, for a lot of people. Mine expired as well.
Ah. Ooh.
He's gonna get some money coming in. Let's go.
So wait, you guys can't buy the same one? You have to buy speaker 2 now? Or you can extend your subscription, I guess.
I don't know. I'll check the DM that I got.
Sorry, guys. Capitalism.
Will Doge hold this kind of area of 30 cents?
It says subscription expiration notice. Your speaker 1 subscription on Pisket server is expiring 14 hours ago. Well, now it says 14 hours ago. You can renew it in the store. It says.
I'm having a conversation with this guy who claims to pump things so he can make me happy. I just
Hey,
told him like,
Alex.
can you? Actually, his name is Alex. I just told him like because I did not reply to his message. You know, I don't do DMs, but I just sent him. I told him like, can you just give money to my wallet instead of every now and then saying, I'm gonna bump this for you. Take no, dude, just here is my wallet. Throw money there. Thank you very much. You don't have to manipulate a whole market for me. Dude, he said take profits. Dude, you're as that Gil would say, like you full of shit.
You're so full of shit, dude.
Yeah. There you go.
Is he referring to Doge or Shiba?
Oh, now he's saying then you can send me my cut. Oh, dude, you're so full of shit. Definitely. See ya. I'm not answering back to his DMs. I'm done with them.
Maybe that's the real Alex. Damn, he's just trying to troll you. Or maybe it's somebody
This is
pretending
why
to
I
be
don't do
Alex
DMs,
trying to
man.
troll
This is
you.
why I don't do DMs. Yeah.
No, it's somebody pretending to be Alex just trolling you. Get it? Yeah, that's what he's doing.
Now, forcing people to talk to you in front of a lot of people is a really good practice because they will definitely behave. Like, but if you go to a private, especially if someone is, you can sense that they have a thing against you, and you actually answer them back, you give them a chance in the DM that you have their attention, they will start saying like things that you don't want to hear because they know no one else is seeing this, so they think they can get away with it. They be like, be more aggressive. But when you ask them with the presence of other people to speak their mind, they will become more reasonable and sane because they don't want to sound stupid, you know. That's a good tactic. I will keep doing it.
I really wish that I could go back and have a different conversation with Mr. Pump.
They call that accountability. It's like when people think they're anonymous or like they're not accountable to anything, so they don't have to be polite or they don't have to watch what they say. They can say whatever they bloody want. You know what I mean? But when there's accountability, people behave themselves. You know?
Yep.
Did you just say bloody?
Bloody. Yep.
I think it's
bloody
incredible.
hell, mate.
Bloody
I think
hell,
it's
mate.
incredible that that's part of the everyday language over there still, and like it's an Australian thing. That's
yeah,
it.
it's definitely not a cuss word in Australia.
Yeah,
bloody
but it's
bastard.
Interesting.
Yeah, bloody.
Is wanka a cuss word?
Wanker. No, not really. It's not polite. But... yeah, I don't think
your
it's
parents
a cuss
told
word.
you if you were 12 years old and you called somebody a wanka?
Probably, yeah. They probably would have been like, "Don't say that." Yeah. Bloke. That bloke's a bloody wanker. All three words.
I agree, mate.
I agree, mate.
That bloke's a bloody wanker, mate. Let's make a really long sentences of all this shit.
With all the Aussie things, yeah. Go for it.
We put Mackers in there?
Mackers. Maccas. McDonald's. Maccas.
Was it Maccas? I told her that bloke's a bloody wanker, mate. Put another shrimp on the barbie.
Another shrimp on the barbie.
Oh, look. All the best.
It was still looking healthy, to be honest, which is pretty interesting.
Isn't that scary to go live like that with that much money and then just have? Aren't you risking
He
somebody coming down and just like
Yeah, pretty much.
no,
turning the
he
market?
he doesn't go and like once
Yeah,
he goes, he's already in.
he's already in
He's
huge
too
profit.
comfortable. Yeah,
Exactly. Yeah. He doesn't show you
yeah.
he doesn't do it while he's entering. He does it, which means I think he gets into trades that are bad, and then he just doesn't go live with those ones. And then when he's in a good one, he goes live
He,
to make it look like he's
yeah,
a,
I think he said that once. Yeah,
yeah.
some trades go bad for him. Yeah.
Yeah, and when it starts going bad on stream, he turns the stream off.
I've seen him get really mad on stream before, and like start fussing and stuff.
Yeah.
I remember that tractor. I was watching. Yeah.
I like him. I think he's cool. I like him.
It was very
Yeah,
entertaining.
it's funny.
Biscuit.
Yeah.
It's very entertaining. Yeah.
Keeps it real. I love it how he calls people pencil necks in the comments. Pencil necks.
And watching him gives me hope, man. He doesn't have a webcam, man. You know? He
I've
doesn't
seen
have
him
a
on
face
webcam.
cam.
I've seen
And
him.
oh, really?
He had
was-
his. I mean, he had his disguise on, like he had
Ah.
his balaclava or whatever.
Because I've heard that like without a face cam, you can't make it on live streaming. People love that shit, you know.
Yeah,
This
but
is how
there's
you
no
draw
reason.
numbers.
Why are you? Why are you so against it? That's what I mean.
Why am I against what? Face cams?
Yeah.
No, I'm not against it. I'm just saying that no. The only reason why I don't go with my face cam because first of all, I became the character this like I didn't intend to become this character, so this character is too deep in people's minds, so they're gonna probably receive me in a different way with my real identity, and plus out of protection for me, man. If I'm not sure like if someone is, you know, I live in a very strange country, man. All I need is just someone who was weird and he will record me and, you know, publicly like say, oh, this guy is doing this or something, and then it goes viral because I'm kind of known within the tech like influencers and shit. And I don't want that attention or problems, man. I don't want it while I'm here. Once I get the fuck out of here, yeah, I'll definitely do it, man. I'll face cam. I don't care. We'll see.
Okay.
Shiba's taking off again.
We're gonna go live in Turkey together. That's the.
Oh my god, this Alex is so annoying. Alex, I'm not saying anything about you, man. We're talking in general. Dude, chill. You need to chill, not us. Dude, calm down. Wow.
Fuck that guy.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ, Alex.
Jesus Christ, man.
Pump
Take
these
a
coins
chill
for
out.
us.
Take a joke once.
Take a joke instead of a dick.
Does anyone know the rapper 21 Savage?
Yeah.
Yes.
I couldn't come up with a good password for my KuCoin trading, and I just put 21 because it's a 6-digit.
Hey,
So
what's your email?
That's my trading password, by the way, everyone. Hey,
Hey, what's
YouTube.
your email address?
My email address. Yeah, you won't get that. You won't get my you won't get my, what do you call it? The authenticator. You know, the 2FA.
I've already got that.
You'd need the
but
email,
I'm
the
just kidding.
authenticator, and my
What about the mother's maiden name
email.
and social?
Yeah, mother's middle name is a hard one to get. I mean, I don't know. If the target is like someone from America, I would just type Karen.
Shiba Inu. Who would have thought?
It's going at it again, eh?
Yeah.
I think 7-8 is probably the final.
Resistance, you think?
Yep. Yeah. and then it's gonna go lower, maybe 7.473, and see if it has support there. It will climb. If it's not, then 6.9 is.
Poor old Doge.
Oh, did it drop? Where? Oh yeah,
Oh, it's just like it's below 30 cents. Just couldn't quite hold it. Well, I'm not writing it off or anything. I'm just saying right now it looks like Shiba's stealing the spotlight again, or the limelight.
Yeah, I mean the hourly is about to flip, so this action is happening within the last minutes, within the hour, and then I believe it will turn around. 295
Yeah,
has been
potentially.
proven.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna wait for the pullback. I'm gonna wait for the dip, and then start scalping this thing again.
I can see Shiba by that hourly close stopping at 7.8 around, and Doge finding support at 295. Wait, what is it trading at? Am I out of numbers? Oh, it's already at 290. Okay, never mind. Hikinashi candles, sorry. My bad.
Seeing if any other time frames are suggesting anything else that I'm not seeing for Shiba.
Very hard to chart the Shiba thing. Just one candle way up and one candle way down.
Yeah, it's pretty wild.
Hey, ADA is at $2.
Yeah. You didn't hear me say that a little bit ago?
I did. There it goes. Shiba broke out.
Yeah.
786, I guess, yeah. Ooh, Doge is spiking on the 1 minute as well. What?
All right, cool.
Ooh.
It's the fresh. Oh, it's not quite the fresh hour yet. Ooh. Look at these little. Ah, that's interesting. Look at this little pre-pump here on Dogecoin before the big rally up. See that?
Yeah.
It's like someone bought a whole bunch of it because they knew what was coming. Yeah.
Yeah, I presented that as an argument for my $1 call, and I
yeah.
highlighted this volume spike, and I went back in history, and I showed that the previous bump had exactly the same spikes in volume before the initial, the actual bump. Like within the previous 3 weeks before the bump, there was 2 or 3 days of insane spike in volume.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, the whales can't hide this volume. They can't. You know, they can accumulate slowly, but eventually they will have to make that big buy, you know, that will show on the chart.
Oh yeah. Well, Shiba is definitely in an uptrend now, because there was this low, and then the lower low, and now the higher low. These higher lows. So.
Ooh, Doge flipped on the 1 minute here. It's dropping 2.8.
Yep. Yep. Yeah. Oh well.
Going to zero.
I have ADA as well. Trying to have a panic attack. Ooh, there's a buybacks on Doge.
Just it feels like
Hey,
yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Go ahead.
But anyway, like I was saying, no, I was playing. Can I get some TA on ADA? I think Pisket, you said something about it. I was rolling up my window from getting off the highway, so.
Yeah, I went long on 1.8, and hopefully it will just keep pumping for the couple of days. My targets are very conservative, 2.3, 2.5, something like that. 2.3, 2.5.
Oh, okay, cool. Awesome.
Hopefully, if I'm hoping that the market recovers, Bitcoin trading above 60, Ethereum above 4, and we try to make up for the drop that we had.
Oh yeah, that was
Like
just,
wave up, yeah.
I was like right in the gut, man. But yeah, I'm happy it's going up right now. So
Yeah, nothing major. I'm just like, it dropped too much, so it will probably go up a bit.
yeah, and what's so funny about that, Mr. Rick? It actually stayed in my trend lines, almost
Nice.
perfect. Oh yeah, and you saw him. What was he going? To the moon.
To the moon, baby.
Hopefully, yeah.
Hey, you know what? And we're gonna bring it back. Hodoro. Hold that shit. Hold the line. Y'all remember that? Hodoro.
I do.
Yep.
Do you remember those? Was that AZ backpack guy?
He was here last night.
Oh, was he?
Hey. Yeah, I went to bed and he was on the mic.
He was an OG.
Michael? Well, actually, his name was Mitch on Tame's Discord. It was long time. It was old school, old crew. You guys.
Mika Blaze, I think. She used to read out the Snapchats. I mean the super chats. Sorry, he.
I don't know, man. I'm still to this day not sure. I always fuck it up. It's ironic.
But anyways, he said, "What's up, everybody?" I told Mitch, I told him about your Discord, Pisket, but I didn't. Yeah, I won't discuss anything else. But yeah, I just told about your Discord. So I told him just join, man. Legit, dude. It's awesome over here.
All good, man.
And I think he's a SHIB millionaire too, because he invested a lot of money there. He was crazy with money. So
nice.
Yeah, I have a feeling because he sent me like a long message. I haven't even read it yet. And then he put money at the very end of it. I was like, oh god.
This is good. This could be the start of a bit of a pullback here for Shiba. I would love to see a momentum wave dip below zero here and produce a nice big green dot on the bottom. Just like these ones.
Hey, we're live on YouTube, right?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
okay, cool. Hey, YouTube, what would you guys do if you guys hit $1 million?
Push to talk.
I think they got him.
Was that okay for me to ask? I'm sorry if that was.
No, that's push to talk. Well, repeat your question, man.
I think you dropped out.
Oh my god, I'm gonna flip my phone upside down. Hold on. Okay, so yeah, anyways, YouTube, for all you viewers out there, if you guys hit $1 million or even 500, let's just say $100,000, what would y'all do with that money? Would you reinvest? Would you just go buy a bunch of random stuff, blow the money, or would you start a business that would help people? Like, yeah, what would y'all do with it?
I would go to America with it.
Oh yeah, definitely, Biscuit. If I want money, I'd send 20 grand to you.
I spend it on all the strip clubs.
Cocaine and hookers.
I'd airdrop
Around
it
the
and hit
state.
this river.
Yeah, for me, definitely just hookers and blow. I think all of it would go to. That's about it. All I can think of.
I'm gonna buy so much American soil and just put it as a floor for my house.
What?
Oh, sorry, I had to sneeze. Sorry. Yeah.
You're gonna ship American soil to Libya?
Yeah. I'm gonna take American soil and decorate the house with it.
Hey, it's gonna be like Tom Green off of Freddy Got Fingered.
What?
Oh no, it was a Tom Green movie. But anyways, he kidnapped his dad, took him to a foreign country. It was so hilarious. Literally cut the house, sent it to a foreign country. Hey, look, Daddy, we're here.
Yeah, I can't wait to be on Hollywood.
Yep.
You'll make it, man.
100%. I'm backing you, dude. 100%, man. Like, like people like it's just funny. you would have to just mask up all the time. Just mask up and then just like, hey, like it just doesn't match. It doesn't. It's hilarious though. It's hilarious.
So I can like mask up and say, "Hey." That's it.
Yeah. You just say,
Sounds
hey.
easy. I can do that. I can do that. I thought Hollywood requires like being able to actually act and take lessons, but if I can just say, "Hey," I can do that. I've been saying "hey" for a long time now.
God, don't make fun of me.
Hey.
No, I'm not faking.
I would try to network to get a hold of like those other foreign actors. Can't think of his name. Raj from what's that
Big Bang
movie?
Theory?
Uh,
Big Bang Theory, right?
no.
Oh.
It's a college movie where he goes to Van Wilder, that guy. I don't know if y'all seen Van Wilder. No? Okay. Guess so.
Yeah, we watch more like a lot of charts. Our brains are just a bunch of farts.
It's funny though because that reminds me of you. Like you come to America. Well, what do I do? Like, how do I have sex, man? Like, all this other stuff. But it's hilarious.
No, sex is easy, man. You aim for the hole.
No, it's so funny. There's this one scene. I'm not gonna go into details. We're live on YouTube. But there's one scene. It's like, yeah, just rub a little bit of oil on there. This dude literally dumps all the oil, and he's like, yeah, ready, baby. I'm ready. Let's do this. Knocks over the candle, sets his whole self on fire, burns down the apartment. And like it just like you'd have to watch that scene. It's hilarious. First time coming to America.
Wow, SHIB. It's above 7A.
Yeah, it closed the hourly above, which is a good sign for. But I want to see the 4 hour. Still 1 hour within the 4 hour.
Yeah, approaching 8,000. See if we can get above.
It's
we had
over 8,000.
Yeah, we had a pivot right here, rejection at 8,000 after that initial drop and bounce. It's kind of like the falling knife. So that poses as a bit of a threat for resistance. See how we go.
Yep.
Good morning, Tone.
Good morning, Tone. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, motherfuckers.
How
you doing?
Hey, I just heard a little bubbler. I'm like, that's Tone.
Yo.
Start with the morning coffee.
We are on YouTube. Just heads up.
Hello,
YouTube. Warning, Tone.
Yeah,
Warning.
Yeah, so Tone lives in Bali.
I don't give a fuck about YouTube.
Tone lives in Bali, and he smokes his tobacco like really loudly on here. It's crazy.
These shishas, man, they're so cheap.
Lemon flavor.
Layla's on it, man. I found a new job for her. We changed it. We had to go from Muhammad because it was culturally insensitive to Makhaled. But Makhaled ended up going bullish on SHIB, so we've got Layla. We trust her.
Yeah, I'm glad we made that meeting, man. Even though it was
Dude.
uncomfortable for everyone, but that was a necessary meeting.
Right? Sometimes you need a little awkward. It was the meeting where we said, Makhaled, you've gone bullish on SHIB. We're here to short the fuck out of SHIB.
Quite insensitive, yeah, really, but
very.
So we
He didn't
hired
like us calling
Layla,
him
man.
Muhammad.
She's awesome. Wait until you taste her
She's good.
tabbouleh.
Oh man, I tasted a tabbouleh while I was off air before. It was real good, man.
God, what am I hearing?
Yeah, that you heard it.
The hell is that shit you're talking about?
Rick slowly backs out of the room. Okay, guys.
Thanks for tuning in.
Right.
Oh dear.
It's nice to actually wake up and it's not dead at this time. Usually by this time there's one or two
Well,
people.
Tone, I don't know how to deliver the news to you, but like you might want to take a look at the Dogecoin chart.
Yeah. You know what I got before I saw the Dogecoin chart? About 1,000 people in the messages going, Doge, 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 Doge. How did I miss it? Did no one scream or something? The homie's got to sleep, huh? Did anyone ride that shit all the way back down, all the way up from 24 yesterday? Any success
Bond
stories?
wasn't here to be like, wake up.
Right.
Ice House had a bit of
You
a
could've
play on it,
just-
I think. Oh no, he was
Oh,
trading
did he
Shiba.
really?
Yeah, he was trading Shiba.
With
Shiba.
leverage, aka margin.
Yeah, also known as margin.
No, he wasn't. He was not using leverage, was he?
No, I don't think so.
No,
It was,
he's
I think
not.
it was
No,
spot.
he's not. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty sure he's like
That's
blacked
boring.
out the area where you can short on his
That's
trading.
boring to me now. Do you feel the same way, Pisket, sometimes? When someone tells a story about, like making a play on something, it's boring now after doing
But
leverage.
dude, like, no, but no. I get it.
Mhm.
Some people like their delivery is terrible, but at the end of the day, the point of this Discord and play is you're day trading, and sometimes you make a successful trade, and you want to share that news, man.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
don't say, yeah, I made a killing,
Okay.
I entered this, and I made this percentage, so this is justified. But some people, dude, they have a really, really poor delivery, man. They come in the wrong times, and they're awkward, and they don't know how to do it. They'll be like, just people having a normal conversation. They'll be like, oh yeah, hey guys, what's up? Yeah, I made 7% on this, and I longed Shiba, and I sold it. Yeah. And sometimes they do this, and they walk away. They just
Hey, did y'all
say
see
it.
Apple
And
today, man?
bye-bye.
I think it's gonna go bullish,
There
bro.
we go.
You know?
It's about to give an example. Let me give you an example. James Bond comes in. Hey guys, how y'all doing? We're good, man. We're just watching Doge go to 33 cents. Oh man, have you guys seen Cum Rocket? It's up like 50%.
I disagree. The man was telling us about movies and shit, and he was chilling. I disagree.
Wow.
No. But Tone's got a point sometimes, but not this time. He's been all right. A lot of the times he'll come in and be like, "Hey, we'll be like doing nothing at all," and he'll come in and be like, "Hey, have you guys seen Microsoft? The Microsoft share? Like something we'd never fucking look into." He's like, "Yeah, that bitch is up 45% today," and we're like, "That's cool, Bond. That's cool, bro." And then he just leaves.
Yeah. We're like, Bond, are you in it? He's like, no, man. No, man. Just want to tell you guys that.
Hey, I just
want to come over and tell you guys.
I gotta help people out, bro. Haters, you guys are just hating on me.
Oh man, it's just the truth. That's all, Bond. You gotta admit it.
I hate my life. You know, I'm done.
Oh shit! Quick, get him off the ledge, man. Go rope him up.
I'm done with it. Oh wait, never mind.
You know what? Fuck you guys.
Oh, fuck you guys. I'm going home.
Fuck you guys. Okay.
Going home.
I'm going home, guys.
Nice. Look at that. So what happened? Was there a catalyst before this? I'm that guy now. Hey guys, you hear? Hey, I saw Doge went to 33.
Yeah.
What actually
So
happened?
yeah. So there is this upcoming like streamer / YouTuber / trader. He called Doge to go to $1 in 4 weeks, and people start aping into it.
They just started FOMOing in on the back of the Libyan insider info.
Exactly. They trust the camel pattern.
Nice. SHIB's still in the 70s. Wow. Hasn't gone down to 8 zeros yet. That's cool for all you Shiba holders.
8 zeros. That'd be incredible. What a buy. 8 zeros.
Damn, Tom, that's
I think
messed
I
up.
drop the Doge bags and jump into Shiba at that point.
Yeah, that'd be so good.
I think I'll jump on the safe Mars.
Safe Mars. I heard Project Moon is pretty good.
No.
Maybe I didn't hear that.
Oh, dude, have you heard about Project D?
He's doing it again. And you're just like, what the fuck?
What?
There we go. No, don't worry.
D's
He'll have a ticker up in the chart in about 5 minutes, guaranteed. You'll be like, look at this D.
Yeah, so if you guys look at my
Look how big the
chart
D got
right
yesterday.
now. Hey, but you know what? Y'all can hate on me, but if I were to do real TA, you guys would love me, and I'd make some good plays. So.
You think so?
Yeah, dude, I'm on my phone right now. I'm honestly, I bet y'all $5. I'll go inside right now and I mark and time my stuff. There's 3 things in crypto.
I've seen your chart today.
It looks sloppy, okay? My line.
Well, I
Yeah,
don't
your
have
lines
to
are a
say
bit
much.
sloppy.
All I had to say is I have seen your chart. I don't have to complete my sentence.
God, Pisky, be quiet, please. I know they're sucky, okay? I'm not no professional like you guys are.
So okay, so I'm gonna give you a tip.
Oh. Over.
Yeah, that's kind of hot.
I have a video on my YouTube how to draw trend channels
How to
using
read
the
candles?
TradingView.
Self-taught.
No, trend channels. So
Self-
instead of putting a trend line at the top and the bottom trying to make that channel, there is a couple of tools that you can use to identify the channel, and you need like at least 3 touches. If you're gonna just draw a line once the price goes up, it will not be a proper channel.
Have you guys seen CRV lately?
No.
Yeah.
You don't know what the fuck
Yeah,
that
it's
is,
been
do you?
moving up.
You guys don't even know what that is, do you?
No, I think that's a model of Honda recreational
No,
vehicle.
it
from the
is,
90s.
but no. The only reason I know what CRV is because I've been trading it a hell of a lot on these grid bots because it's just been crazy volatile. But in the last 24 hours, it's up 13.4%, which probably means all of my bots are out of grid now. But it's definitely been moving. It's Curve DAO, which is. I think most of you know what a DAO is. It's a decentralized autonomous organization.
Yeah. Curved my DAO once
He's
by
not-
accident. Thought I broke it in half, but it just didn't work for a week, and I left it alone until it was.
Ooh, 1 inch is down like crazy.
Oh,
1
really?
inch
Wait,
exchange.
I swapped the 1 inch up for 1 inch down. So wait, let me do the other way around.
Man, oh,
You
I'm
traded
gonna have
inches?
to check some,
Wow.
I'm gonna have to check some of these bots, Biscuit. That's a big dip right there. Minus 18%.
Ooh, I'm up 37% on the inch down. Okay.
Yeah, I bet you
Oh,
are.
you 2 times that shit.
Because while it was pumping, I was selling and buying inch down, selling and buying inch down. So I have a lot of inch down.
Dre, we've told you about putting your 1 inch up on the general, dude. No one's impressed or seen it already. Cheers, mate.
Old news. We're done with it. Thank you.
It's not even that impressive, to be honest. It's just...
Anyways, moving on. So,
I only came once.
talk more. Go ahead and continue.
I only came once instead. Okay, let's move on.
Yeah, I came twice. Can we go next, please?
Half of that one is gold.
That was uncalled for.
I'm bullish.
Like and subscribe, YouTube. Like and subscribe.
Don't forget YouTube. This
That's
is
all
a
they
free
can.
Discord to join.
Rick, that's all he can contribute in this conversation. Guys, like and subscribe.
Like, press the button, kids.
Hey, but it's free though to join the Discord too, right, Biscuit?
Shut
It's
up, man.
free. Yeah. It's free until you find out it
Yes,
costs
sir. I'll go in the
$10.
corner. Sorry, Dad.
Damn.
And until your subscription ends at the end of the month, and you'll be like, damn, this guy is a really good scammer. I try.
We're not even on YouTube, you liars.
No, we're on Crypto Down Under. Crypto Down Under.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Rick. I'll try and
shit.
behave myself a little bit more if I'm on your channel.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Sorry, Rick. God fucking damn it, bro.
Oh, Jesus.
God, boy, I feel like a fucking cunt right now.
They don't
fucking
mind.
Oh, jeez. Hey, it's the same name. I thought I was already. Crypto. Down.
Shut up,
It's still
cunt.
the same spelling, right, Rick?
Okay, that's enough, Bond. Come on, bro.
Holy shit.
Rick, 102 people watching, man. This
Yeah,
little,
baby.
Bump is working, yeah.
This guy, I
Nice.
cannot believe you're not live. I really don't get it.
It's because they heard Trogdor was here.
Yeah, but why would you not? Oh, yeah, that's it. But why would you not take advantage of this? This is what you've been waiting for, Biscuit.
No,
Biscuit
this
does
market
that.
will always have volatility, and I like certain times rather than it's too
Yeah.
early for everyone. And
Candle
I just
open's
wanna
good.
chill, man.
Come
Yeah,
on, you get
sometimes I
your
don't
shit
wanna-
going great. You're gonna fucking take that fucking
sometimes
asshole
I just wanna
down.
sit down and
Oh,
talk without like, you know, just wanna be normal again.
Be normal on YouTube.
Want to be a real boy?
You
You
think
wanna
it's
fly?
easy to
Like,
go on YouTube, you watch that monitor and these comments and interact
Stop
and these
reading
settings
that
and make
shit.
sure
Fuck
that
that. Tell him to join the Discord. It's free. Then you'll read the you know, whatever. Who cares? You don't have to read that shit.
I'm just waiting for
What do you
Trogdor to
mean?
break out
No.
in song into the
No,
next song.
if someone puts
Oh,
the
it's coming.
energy and time to tune in to my stream and write me a lovely comment, I will read that stuff and I respect it and I put some energy
That's
into
your fault.
reading it. What do you
That's your
mean my
fault.
fault?
Yeah, it's your
You're
Oh,
not considerate,
You're
man.
telling me
You're not-
how it's such a difficult task to have your stream up and have to read comments, and then at the same time you're
Yes,
saying,
yes, it
"I'm
sucks the
gonna read
energy
it."
out of you. You
Well, then
didn't
don't
do it
fucking do it.
before. You didn't do it before. You don't
I
know how
did. I
hard
used
it
to.
is.
Chuck,
Listen,
he's
I
a
used,
Stream what? You
fucking
stream.
nerd,
What
bro.
did you
listen,
stream? What
I
did you
used to
say?
stream. I used to stream a video game, and I would have about probably 100 people watching, and I would read the chat, but that's
All right.
different.
Would you
because-
agree? Would you agree that like after like 3 hours of streaming, you get exhausted and you feel like your energy is zero?
Absolutely,
hell
but
yeah.
can I say this?
Yes.
Can I say
See,
this?
that's my point.
No,
Shiba's
absolutely.
positive.
You're right.
Right, sorry.
My point though is that what you
Fuck
can
you,
do
Rick. Shut
here,
up.
what you
We're
can
not here for crypto, Rick.
what you
Fuck
can do
you.
here though, Pisket, is we've seen it happen. Mr. Somebody just doesn't even show up at all, and the stream runs great, and people are still around, and you're able. And if you just forgot it and let it go, and just let the stream run, you'd still be doing really well.
No, you don't get. I don't think you get the full picture about my YouTube. My YouTube channel is one tiny mistake away from taken down completely, and I lose everything.
So will you be different in once these strikes
Once,
fall off?
yeah, exactly. Next year, like on the 1st of January, 24-hour stream. Definitely.
It's game on then.
It's game on then. Yep.
Damn.
Ooh, I got
Wait, is
you.
this all because of that fucking faggot Tame or what?
Don't say
Well,
that
okay,
name,
we
please.
don't,
Wait,
we
whoa,
don't,
whoa,
we
whoa,
don't drop,
whoa,
we
whoa,
don't
whoa.
condole, we don't like this, like, yeah.
Nor do we, nor do we like homophobic comments.
We rise above hate and we're all about moving on and
Price
growing and
action.
expanding beyond.
Because I
Price
don't know about
action.
you guys,
Yeah,
but,
price
but
action,
yeah,
there we go.
I'd fuck anything, so I'm down. We apologize for James's hatred.
Excuse me, what did you just say, Todd? Go ahead and say it clearly again.
Nothing. No, just
Back to you, Tone. I was just trying to. I just said I think the audience would like to hear as well.
I said
Yeah,
what a wonderful time it is to be alive and see Doge go up to
Something about
three.
fucking anything. I don't know.
Ooh, yes. Okay, look. Shiba is back into
Saved
the
by the
green on TradingView. Look at that.
You Rick.
Saved by the bell.
Right.
Thank you, Shiba. Thank you,
Thank you,
Shiba.
Rick. Thank you, Trocco.
So Rick, do you think we should stop trading everything in this bull run and just like buy the dips of Shiba and selling the reps until
Pretty
the
much,
shenanigans
yeah,
go?
man.
Yeah, that's it. We're back to
I
the
think I'm
seesaw
gonna.
again.
I think
That's
I'm
what I've
gonna
been doing
change
today.
stuff.
Change
Been
it up a
jumping,
bit.
dude. Yeah, good on you.
Yeah, I've okay. I won't give figures, but I'll give percentages.
Cool.
Let's see. I started with that. I've ended up with okay.
Started from the bottom over
I've
here.
5x'd my money. So basically
Oh.
500% over the course of
Nice.
like yesterday and today. Yeah, it's been good.
Beautiful, man. I lost
Started
5x.
from the bottom now. Look at-
Oh, that's not good.
So you turned $1 into 5.
Yeah, baby.
Ooh, look at that spike on Doge.
He turned his nickel into 25 cents. Holy shit! You can buy a gumball now.
Yeah. 20 cents into $1.
Let's fucking go.
I'm gonna send you 10 grand, Rick. I need you to day trade it for me for the next month.
Hey. I thought you were just gonna give me charity or something. I was like, oh yeah, cool, thanks, bro.
No, we'll split the profits.
I dosed to $1.
Would you split? Would you split the losses as well?
You split those lips?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
All right,
I mean,
then
no,
send them
no
my
to
way.
the lips, yes to the losses.
Send them my way. I will share the screen here on Discord.
Oh, here goes
No,
8,000.
seriously,
Come
though.
on, 8,000 Shiba Toshis. Let's
Come
do
on,
it.
let's drop that zero. Let's get that zero out of here.
Yeah, let's get that zero out of here.
Good morning,
We only-
good.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
We're on YouTube, just for the record.
I'm a pretty clean guy anyway.
Just like
Exactly.
just in
Hey, that's
case
not
you
what I
wanna
heard.
tell us
That's my
about
baby mama.
your shady business that you were doing last night.
With
Just in
that
case.
underage girl. Yeah, really weird. But
Wow, no, there is not such active. Whoa, man, went too far. Even for Libya, dude. Whoa.
No, they can't hear us. I have pusher talk on. Yeah, but last night did you tickle my, that spot? Right?
okay, my God, let's go.
Oh
to-
God, that'd be funny though, right? Dude, I
This
would
is
like
why.
not
This
tell
is
anybody.
why, Rick. You need to buy that NFT, man. You need the hammer.
Yeah. uh, we're
Just to be
above.
clear,
For this
Don.
stuff, man.
We just
To be
cracked
clear,
8,000 and climbing.
Can't
It's
talk
over
about crypto
8,000.
all
Price to
day.
beat is 8854.
Be clear, Bond. You were talking about your taint, right?
No, hey Rick. So do you still think
Taint
my
or
number will hit
tame?
today?
Sorry?
Are you sorry? No.
I am.
Do you think my number's gonna hit today on BTC?
Oh,
Are you
I
sorry?
wouldn't say. I wouldn't be so bold to say no. But
Sorry for the body
me, bro.
rocking.
Look, look.
dude, just bring it on. I'll be
Yeah.
right back.
Good job, guys. You just ran Rick off.
Yeah, I'll be
No.
back means fuck you guys. This is weird.
At least he didn't say, I'm going to go feed the cats.
I'm gonna go take the cats for a walk. I'll be right back.
Dude, I feel so bad. Did I run him off? Man, I feel like such a piece of shit.
Yes, he did, man. Need to apologize fast.
I'm sorry.
He will be back. Don't worry. Oh, Ada got dumped. That's hilarious.
Did y'all hear that?
And yes, truck, by the way.
Yeah,
Hear what?
Thanks, Bond.
probably here.
Appreciate
Sounds
that.
like somebody making a pot of coffee.
Yeah, just my kettle. It's just coming to the boil now. Should be about 10 minutes away from enjoying that lovely, delicious morning roast.
Good morning, Tone.
Good morning again. How are
Let
you,
me
brother?
let me tell you something that happened yesterday. I went and got some
what
breakfast pizza. Do you know what breakfast pizza is?
Is it like where, like
I
egg
love
and bacon
breakfast
and stuff?
pizza.
Yeah.
Especially from Casey's gas station, if you have one of those.
Oh
No,
yeah, that's where I go for my 5-star
I
breakfast.
don't, but I have a
Casey's gas
pizzeria.
station.
I have a
Hunt Brothers.
pizzeria that makes breakfast pizza, if you will.
Oh, an actual pizzeria, not just
Oh,
someone
yeah.
making a breakfast take on pizza. Ooh,
It's
yeah,
delicious.
I would dig that.
And so I got some yesterday, and I went into the basement. He was like, "That's not pizza, man. That's quiche." And I'm like, "I don't know what to tell you. It's on a pizza."
Oh.
Alright, I'm back. Let's get this Discord audio.
Right, over no worry, bro.
I'm back.
Uh-oh, we're back on YouTube. Behave, everyone act normal.
Yeah, everyone act normal.
Oh, did you see the RSI on the 4 minute? It looks pretty promising.
I looked at the VWAP and it looks like it's right at the center. Back to you, Dead.
Back to you, Rick.
Alrighty. Let's see what is happening. Alright. SHIB has cracked what price here? Let's see. Where did it cap out? 8,300. Okay. Has Doge seen any love from this SHIB pullback here? A little bit. It's approaching 30 cents again, which is good.
We're approaching an hourly close, by the way.
Yes, we are. 12 hours until the daily close.
Also 4-hour candle, which is important because I said that Shiba needs to close above 6.9 and look at it now at 7.9. So that gives it hope to stay trending towards the up direction, I guess. I don't know. This is what I see on the 4-hour.
Yeah. And okay, now that we've got a bit more information on Doge as well, it looks like a descending triangle. This kind of in play, like, I mean, it ignores, I know it ignores that first crazy wick up, but at least you can sort of get, see, like the top side is a bit trickier to get a trend going on, but at least the bottom side is like, meeting support in roughly the same area, and that's like 28.5 cents. Slash 29 cents. So hopefully this is enough of testing of this level of support to get the bulls confident again enough to drive up the next rally. We'll see how we go. Is there any kind of
Good
falling
morning.
wedge? Good morning. Hey, it's Adam.
What's up, my brother?
Oh, bit of Shiba, bit of Tesla, bit of Doge. How is Tesla, by the way?
That's fucking looking awesome.
Oh,
Just
so we
gapped up like 40 points pre-market.
we got like is it an hour and 5 minutes until the market opens? Or something like that?
An hour and a half.
Hour and a half, yep. Hour and a half.
Hour and a half.
Hour and a half. Hour and a half.
Yeah, hour and a half.
Hour and a half. Yeah.
Yeah, it's looking good though. Not pre-market, after hours yesterday. It started running, I don't know, it got a little pop. And then this morning it opened up. I was kind of worried that it was just going to make a lower high and it was going to come down. But it was able to break that previous high and make a higher high. So I'm going to consider that last pullback on the after hours trading yesterday, the previous low. We just made a previous high, so pre-market high is going to be the level for me to watch unless we break it before we open today. Yeah, hopefully we can get over that 1100 mark.
Yeah, that'd be sweet. I see it's yeah, it does. It looks like it's a bull pennant. That's what it looks like.
Yep, exactly. And I've got another chart that I think I posted in general, but it was a really long-term type of deal. Here, I just posted the chart again in the general. But look at that ascending. Look at that ascending channel, and where like you could zoom in on it, but where the top portion of that channel.
Yes, yep, I see.
Yeah, look at that shit. Puts it up at like $2,500 or something.
That's crazy. Wow. Well, are you? I'm guessing you're still in that. Are you in a like a long position that's been
Yeah, I'm
open
in a
for a
pretty big
while?
long
Or?
position. Yeah. I've got until January 2022.
Oh, okay. Yep. Sweet. And where did it open? Like below 800?
On that chart? Or what do you mean?
Like, where did that?
When?
Like, when did it start that position? Like, when did it open?
Oh, the position. I thought you meant Tesla.
No. Yeah, your
No.
position.
I opened this position maybe 3 days ago now, I think.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Sweet.
Yeah, I made another substantial profit and then closed that position and moved it into a position that had more time attached to it or associated with it and higher profit potential.
Well, as long as you're making them gains, and
yeah, I hope so.
Bringing it into crypto at one point, hopefully.
if Tesla keeps running and like this bullish momentum keeps up for another, 2 weeks or something, it's a good amount, and it sees anywhere close to 2,000, I could probably make 100 grand from this trade.
Holy shit! Yeah, that'll be awesome, dude.
It'll be my fucking record for sure. The last one was my record. This this could beat it back to back.
That's cool.
But it does take, this could potentially last 2 to 3 months.
Yeah, I mean, it's worth the wait.
Yeah.
If it works out.
100 grand in 2 to 3 months. Wah. Fucking cry about it. Yeah, man, I'm stoked. It's been awesome. I've been waiting for these movements in Tesla for a really long time, so to see it finally unfolding with everybody here too, to witness it all as well, it's pretty awesome.
Sure. Shiba has just been running like crazy, and Doge had saw a bit of action a few hours ago.
Yeah, I saw that, man. My Coinbase is still broken.
Yeah, I've heard a few people like complaining about that. Coinbase.
Yeah, no, I'm not even worried about it, honestly. Like, I bought $350 worth of SHIB, but I was gonna move it over to my Binance, but Coinbase doesn't want to work. It hasn't been working since like 1 o'clock yesterday.
Wow, that's horrible.
Yeah, it's already 7 a.m. the next day.
Yeah, what the fuck?
That's
how have
crazy,
they like? Yeah, I don't know what's caused that.
I think people are saying Coinbase Pro is working, but I just got the regular Coinbase app. It doesn't seem to be working at all.
Yeah. So Pro is okay, but it's just the regular one that's screwed.
Supposedly, yeah. I can't confirm that, but a couple people have told me their Coinbase Pro is working, and I'm not worried. Like, I don't need to sell it or whatever. I would just like to have it all in one spot, all in Binance.
Coinbase rate is up now.
It's up now, like the normal regular one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually not, but maybe for some people.
For mine, it is. It went down
Yeah.
yesterday. Now mine is back up.
Maybe they're
You
like
got Coinbase Pro or what?
No, I don't have Pro.
I mean, I can turn on my app and I'm looking at it, I'm looking at my balance and all that shit, but when you click that little blue button in the middle to send or trade or buy or anything, nothing happens.
Man, there's a thunderstorm.
So, I mean, my app is working, I guess, to an extent.
Lightning and thunder.
Thunder?
Yeah. Thunderbolts and lightning.
Very, very frightening.
I just tried mine. I can trade, but I hope yours works out, Adam. But mine's okay now.
Alright, just send, I think it's like 5 million Shiba to my Binance wallet. I'll send you the address. And I'll just pay you back later or something. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm not worried about it. It's just gonna sit there anyway. It's fucking a couple $100 in SHIB. It's not really like I need to
Yeah,
hurry up and sell this right away. You know, like I just wanted to have some skin in the game in case some fucking crazy shit happens. You never know.
Yeah.
Like if I can see a fucking 300% return or something on a couple $100, I'll be happy. But you know,
Yeah, it'd be
it's not
nice.
40 million% return like some people. But hey, you know, beggars can't be choosers. It's funny, a couple people are like, you bought the top, blah blah blah. Dude, look.
Hey, Adam.
Yeah.
You said you used to mess with the OTC market, with the penny stocks.
Yeah.
Got any insight you want to pass along from what you learned from the time?
I would definitely use trade ideas. When I started off, I wasn't using my own trade ideas. I was just using somebody else's. But I think it's a key tool to have on your tool belt if you're going to be a day trader. Trading
What is it?
momentum and penny stocks. It's called Trade Ideas. It's a scanner.
Okay.
If you
And that's
want,
just like for volume and stuff, big volume
if you want,
spikes.
you can go on check on YouTube. People live stream their Trade Ideas scanners because I think it's like $100 a month or something. It's kind of expensive now, but
what do you look
it's a
for?
delay
Just
on
like-
YouTube, obviously, but at least you can get an idea and see what it is, what it does. It'll show you like a high a day momentum scanner. So any stock that hits a new high a day is going to pop up on that scanner, and it'll just make a sound like boop or something, you know, make a little noise so you can check it and see what, oh, this stock DWAC just hit a new high a day. It'll have a whole list of pre-market gappers, so any stock that's gapped up pre-market, it'll be on there, and it'll show you how much it's gapped up, what the float is, what the market cap is, what the volume is, what the average volume is, what the relative volume is compared to previous days. Like, it'll tell you a bunch of good shit. And so that, I think, if you're day trading momentum or penny stocks like that, and you're looking to find out what's actually got the attention on it and the eyes on it, and will probably most likely be trading on the highest volume, intraday, etc., then I'd highly suggest Trade Ideas Scanner.
Some amazing info there. Yeah, amazing, Adam. Thank you. That's really helpful to the crowd out there. And while you've been rambling incoherently, Doge has gone up to broken the 30 cents. 30 cents, ladies and gentlemen. 0.3001. Meanwhile, SHIB doing 3/10 of fuck all. Probably dump everything while you can. Just get out while you can, guys. This shit's going to zero. And then we look over at Bitcoin. 609. Back to you, Adam. And
we got some lagging on Robinhood. It's only 29.3 on Robinhood.
Coin market cap is slow. Doesn't want to load the leaderboard.
I remember it did this back in February. Like other stuff would run, it would be like 6 cents, and Robinhood it'd still be like 5. So I don't know what's going on.
Polkadot is in 9th. Polkadot. Man, I don't think I've ever traded Polkadot. Have you guys?
No.
It's just a slow mover. It's just kind of boring, you know. I'm sure it'll pump at some point, but... Coin market cap just does not want to load its homepage. There must be too many people trying to access it.
Yeah, it was giving me some problems yesterday, and then I finally got a couple buy orders in. It started working for me again, but I haven't checked it recently.
Yeah, Doge, 30 cents. It's teasing. Yeah, damn, that Shiba pullback. Pretty impressive that that Shiba has recovered all the way up from that huge dip. I mean, not all the way up. It hasn't gone to the all-time high again yet, but...
Look at Doge weekly chart. Those parabolics are going to change over any second. I mean, not second, but like really soon.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
that MACD on the weekly.
And the MACDs, oh yeah, yeah. And the daily, man, the daily's just been squeezing. The daily squeeze.
That monthly chart.
Yeah, monthly.
Looks good to me.
There we go. Now it's poking up above 30 cents again, which is a good start. Hopefully we're not just looking at a rectangle situation for Doge right now, where it just trades in like, well, I mean, at least it'd be predictable if it did that, but it'd be nice to get like an actual trend going, like a, you know, something like this. So we'll see. Have to wait and see. Shiba.
You doing any scalps today?
Yeah, I mean, Shiba. I've done a lot of Shiba scalping today. I mean, when I say a lot, I mean like maybe 3 or 4 good scalps.
Shiba.
Yeah, there's Snook.
All right, Doge.
It's still fighting.
Good morning, Mike. How you feeling today, brother?
Hey, I'm good. How are you?
It's a good morning, sir. I got up to complain about it. It's a great day.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It is. It's a beautiful evening here. It's thundering, thunderstorm, thunderbolts and lightning.
That's a sign. I mean, we're going up.
Yeah. Atmosphere's electric.
Good morning. Good morning.
Morning. So it's
what? Morning.
What is it, like 8 a.m. Eastern? 8:10?
Yeah, 8:10.
8:10 on the Dizot.
It's 10:10 p.m. here. 10 past 10.
10:10, 2:20. I see Doge made a hella run last night, 33.
Yeah. Yeah, it got up to
I had a buy. I mean, I had a sell up there and it sold and I was shocked.
Yeah, 33.61 is the high that I have here.
I found the top. I just hit 33 even. Yeah.
Wait.
Now I gotta go buy them again. Damn it.
You've got a knack for this.
I'm working on it, sir. I'm working on it because I got to be able to teach the young ones, man. So I got to make all my mistakes now so they don't make mine.
Yeah, that's a good outlook.
Now I'm just waiting on Shiba, baby. But my plan ain't really to mess with Shiba. Like, I don't think I'm going to sell any Shiba till 0.005. That's when my first Shiba is sold. Other than that,
half a cent.
Yep. I'm only selling like maybe 30 million, 40 million. And I'm going to keep the other 100 and something million in staking where I get interest. So that some of that Shiba is my kids. So each one of my kids get 10 million Shiba each.
Yeah, that'd be so good.
And I just stake that for them, let them collect the interest off that. They can spend the interest and not touch the Shiba.
Man. Well, hopefully it's got a long-term future ahead of it, but we'll see. I mean, it's to get into the top 10 like it did, like at the speed. I mean, it's definitely left an impression on the market, you know, like people will be paying attention to it and Doge and, you know.
As long as people got eyes on it, it has an opportunity to make profit.
Yeah, I think so. And I feel like this whole viral trend type thing is gonna be something that happens. I mean, it is something that happens. Like every bull
It's
cycle.
gonna be more mainstream now, as far as going from crypto to token and token to crypto.
Yeah, it's like that whole meme stock phenomenon that happens.
Yep, same difference.
Yeah. It's the attack of the retail.
That's a
Retail
great
trader.
word.
Retail trader.
Attack of the retail.
Revenge of the hedge. Attack of the.
I got it.
That could be a shirt.
Trade wars.
What's one piece of advice you would give to a new trader, Rick?
Use a headset.
That'd be one.
Best piece of advice for a beginner is try to master risk management first. Like, learn how to protect what you have, and then once you get a good hold on that, you can think about how do I start making money second, you know?
Learn defense before you learn offense.
Yeah, that's it. I think that's the best starting point. And then like do your research on YouTube. Like Rainer Tio is a good channel to start out. He's got like courses that teach you about, like, you know, just how to start, how to begin with like technical analysis and what to look for, how to read charts. So yeah, it's the best starting point.
Gold goes so well with a diamond like me.
I'll second that.
Together, we will slaughter our enemies.
So what happened last night when I went to sleep?
We'll win this thing together. Semper Fi or die.
You went to sleep.
Yeah, normally something bad happens when I sleep. That's why I don't normally do it.
Don't matter what you run, just how you use it. Ah, we're all dressed up. Now let's paint this place red.
So it looks
It's
like
8:15 a.m. in the morning on the East Coast, ladies and gentlemen. It's 5:15 a.m. on the West Coast. It sounds like Piscot's getting tuned up with the little soundboard there. So with any luck, we might be able to get a little music happening. Or Piscot's just decided
Is
to
that
leave the
you,
microphone
Christy?
on. Accident.
Christy, is that
Right.
you?
Everyone could stop speaking over the top of me when I talk. That'd be awesome.
So,
So yeah. Hey. So guys, just let us know. Only the first 3 times. So just let us know what you'd like in the general, guys. Trying to clean up this mess. Let us know what you'd like to hear in the general. I'm sensing we might be getting a little dancing coming soon by the sounds of Piscot's microphone. Back to you guys with the enthralling commentary on the market.
What up, T1?
What's up? Get some
Chilling.
sleep.
I did. It was nice. It was something new. I wanted to try something
I'm
different.
sorry, I'm playing my games here. If something came out of the mic, I'm terribly. I apologize by mistake.
He doesn't give a fuck, this guy. Hey, I thought you were playing with the soundboard. Fuck. I guess
He
we'll
was.
listen to the lovely sounds of Piscot's Gaming.
I thought that was my ex.
You thought what?
I thought that was my ex.
I would have jumped off the Discord quick.
Get out while you can.
Hell yeah! You'd have seen me sign
Start
off.
running.
Bleep.
Just
You said
running
the
down the street.
cowboy was your ex?
Damn. I just caught that. Damn.
Man, we gotta get Dr. Supernova back, man. What the hell?
Oh, look,
I'll
I
go
think
get him.
Yeah, I think he was a bit fired up, man, which is cool. I don't mind my men with a little fire. You know what I mean? Fucking let the boys be boys, I say. We all got a little wolf in us. So yeah, I think he'll be back when he cools down a bit. And yeah, you know.
Yep.
A rad dude. So I want to see him back here soon. Been a long 24 hours without him, to be honest.
Hell
So
yeah.
check this out. Doge is starting to run. SHIB is starting to run, or at least turn around back from what looked like a real ugly time at getting under 80. So here we are. Check it out. SHIB pushing for 80, Doge pushing for 30. It would be real nice if we could just now hold hands. I've been saying it for days.
Yeah, you have. You
Begging
have.
for it.
I
In
told you
fact.
we can skip next to each other down the road. We can just get really close.
Yeah, but dude, it seems like you can't have one with, can't have both at the same time. It's always the way, right? Even now, look.
Yep.
As
Doge
SHIB
taking a
starts
little
to turn
dip.
up to 80. Yeah.
And then Doge took a dip. Just a small retracement to come back to hit them lines. That's all it's doing.
Yeah, hell yeah. So yeah, back to your sleep. You actually got some? No.
Yeah, I did, but I woke up to a bunch of teenagers fighting, so it wasn't that beneficial.
Oh yeah, fatherhood's beautiful, isn't it?
Over something stupid.
Of course, it's over something stupid. We're not warring over oil fields, are we? At 8 in
Right?
the morning.
I would be down with that. I would broker that
Right.
deal. I would broker that deal
For sure.
with a 5%, kickback on my end. But I'm just saying though.
15.
Someone was like, "No, 15, bro. I need 15."
Yeah, man. Probably gonna have to take a couple of friends, man. They need their 5.
True that, yo. You thinking ahead, long game.
It's always 3 men. 3 men do a job way much easier than 1.
3 men and a baby.
3 men and a baby. Oh, can we get some awkward 3 men and a baby memes in chat? No, let's not. It's probably too early to start with that Epstein shit.
It's actually it was a movie back in the day.
Yep, that's where I got it from. Yeah, that's that old school
That's where I pulled it from.
1990s.
These old guys think like they're the only old guys in the room, don't they?
It's an old guy thing.
Should we take a guess at how old I am? If I haven't, not allowed to guess if you already know, but
I
have
would
a guess.
guess. I could guess it.
You got
I give you at least 40, 42, 43.
Ooh, old as a dinosaur, at least 55, 34.
45, baby.
Yeah, it's 45. I'm a 45-year-old virgin. I love it.
You wish.
1976.
You
and I look
wish.
dirty because I got this like fucking, I don't know, some
You
weird
can't look
genetic.
the way you look and be a virgin. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm scared of chicks, man.
As you should be.
They're fucking evil. They take all my shit all the time. So now I
That's
just
what
fucking
they
hide
do.
in my room. I don't have a sex life. I lost two friends with benefits just hanging out on Piscat's server, man. It's the sacrifices we make, you know?
The girl
People don't know. People don't know. The struggle's
'cause,
real.
Like, it got to the point where chicks would come over, and this one girl she was like, "All right, I'm gonna dress sexier next time. I'm gonna get his attention." And I would just leave her in the corner, dude, with my back turned, talking to you guys, saying stupid shit about dicks and dildos. And she's
All
like,
right.
"What the fuck is wrong with me, man?" I'm like, "It's not you, it's me. I'm chilling." So there we go. Anyway, back to someone else's personal life.
Back to you, Rick.
The girl I
Rick,
lost my
help a
virginity
brother out.
to gave me crabs.
Damn.
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 You didn't use no
It's a
stop
shit way
loss.
to start.
Yeah, you didn't have a stop loss in, bro.
It was either that or the college dorm room bathroom. I don't know. It was one of the two.
You probably touched the trend line. He went in the bathroom and touched the trend line.
Broke support. Oh my god.
Dude,
Scarred
that's
me up.
horrible. Yeah, man. I would have stayed away from sex forever.
Now you're a bag holder for life.
The old pump and dump.
Oh, damn.
Yup. That's exactly what happened. He got caught in the pump and dump. She rug pulled
That's
you, bro.
why
She rug
Don't
pulled you.
FOMO in, man. That's it. By the
I had to
River
shave all my pubes off and fucking, it was a mess.
Ladies and gentlemen, can we get some vomit in the chat? Ooh, vomit in the chat.
We need ointment in the chat.
Rick is such a hottie. Really? Pozo. Oh,
Yeah,
Pozo.
baby.
Go, Rick. Oh my god, that Rick is so handsome.
Moist.
It's because he's Aussie, mate. That's why. It's a genetic mutation in Aussies that makes us devastatingly fucking handsome.
Yeah. That's what it is.
It's because y'all are on the bottom half of the earth, man. Y'all are rotating backwards.
Yeah, y'all started from the bottom and still there.
Yeah, we're still here. Yeah.
And that's what that guy says, yeah.
Yeah.
As you said that literally pops up, yeah.
Yeah, I read that. I was reading it out.
Somebody knew you. They got you down pat. That's a crab after my own heart. I wouldn't mess with him, bro. I'd give him another one. I'm like, dude, that beer's hot, bro. Here, I got another one.
We got that Thor genetics. Chris Hemsworth, Thor.
Jesus. Natural as. Look at that. Just gets out of bed like that in the morning. No
What if I told you Snook looked like that?
This.
Y'all know any Aborigines?
Oh shit, Rick! You can take this one. I'm micing down.
Yeah, I gotta know this one.
Yeah, no, I went to school with a fella.
Well, are they that rare to run into?
I mean, is it a touchy
Because
subject or something?
no. I'm in the cities and like
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. They don't really do city like that.
Yeah,
that's
no,
traditionals.
Like Australia has made a fucking art form, and this is what I hate about Australia, of just driving a wedge in between everyone and just, I don't know, sort of pushing the former natives to their own little corner. They can do whatever the fuck they want.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's just like the U.S.
Know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah, bro. It's like the reservations.
Native Americans here in the U.S.
Yeah, the same. We do the same thing, bro. Same crap. It's all over the world. I told you we're no different. All of us are the same. We're doing the same crap in every different time zone at the same time.
Yeah. Human nature. It's crazy.
Yep. We're all brothers and sisters, man.
Yo,
talk.
I watched
different.
this.
That's it.
I watched this amazing documentary about the origins of man, right? Like, you know, the Homo sapien,
Yeah.
and like how we all come out of Africa. Like back when the continents were all one land, like
Pangea.
Pangea. Yeah. So we're all, you know, we're all human.
Yeah, they've traced the DNA when they were messing with the genome code. They ran it back to a lady in Africa somewhere who had the original genome.
Oh,
Yeah.
It was a black lady she was a darker Indian lady with she had the original genome, which was the rarest gene of all.
We're all one.
We come from wherever she came from.
We all breathe air. We all bleed red. We all, you know.
We all cry. We all hurt.
We all
That's
bleed
it.
red in our crotch. So, yep.
We all jerk off to sad
no.
Where a couple people were like, wait, what he's gonna say? That might have been me.
You're from Africa.
Go ahead. Sorry, go ahead,
My name
please.
is Lucy, dude.
Right? Yeah, go ahead, please. Finish. I need to write that down, what you were about to say.
Yeah, I think the world just needs unity. Like we need to come together more, you know.
Now, how do you plan on doing that?
Stop drawing lines. Stop. Yeah.
Somebody just said it. There's a
just
language
love,
barrier.
man. It's just
Yeah, there's
love.
a language barrier and a culture barrier, and I believe crypto can break both of those. Because we all speak crypto. Doesn't matter what language, we all speak crypto. So yeah, I think that might be the breaker. That might be the link, because it's doing it right now. It's bridging us right now.
Crypto's
You guys made crypto the answer to everything.
The blockchain itself.
Who said that? Who said that?
Oh,
Who said that?
that was me, Black Eagle. Sorry about that.
Get the fuck out of here, Black.
Get You knew you had that coming, Eagle. You know it. That's why you say Adam here.
That's why you gotta drop someone. Whenever
static,
anyone
yeah.
asks who it is, just say someone else.
You drop somebody else in there, yeah.
First
Ricky.
lesson in biscuit.
Yeah, just like it was Adam.
It was Adam. Fuck that guy.
Yeah,
Says so
fucking
much
prick.
shit.
They won't ban him.
We keep trying. Hey, I'm getting a hammer though.
What up, Zoe? Oh man, we got Zoe up here. Celebrities.
Big Bear come out the cave. Say hi.
You heard that in the background?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good morning.
morning. Yeah.
Good morning.
Morning.
I done said it like 10 times. You guys are going this morning, huh?
Morning, Big Bear. How's Mama Bear?
She's doing good. Off to work, getting the kids off to go to school.
Hoorah.
Go to the doctor this morning. See
How
what
are the
heck-
neighbors?
Neighbors has been quiet. Thank God.
Everybody needs good.
AP, what's cracking like and pimping?
The one time, man. That's all it took.
Yeah, you get shot once, you don't really fuck around too much.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Tell me about it.
Oh, that neighbor. That neighbor. Yeah, I
Someone
ain't
got
heard nothing.
shot?
Yeah, fucking bear horns had to shoot someone fucking around in his front
Put
yard.
a gun out, man. My dog broke the chain off and ran around a circle on him. He come back down with a gun on me.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, carried it in his hand. Like in Ohio, like it's stand your ground. Like you're stupid. You don't carry a gun in your hand right after having an incident.
Unless you want to get shot.
Yeah, unless you want to get shot. Yeah, that's pretty much that's the ticker right there.
Yeah,
he
that's
gave a signal.
Big golden ticket right there if you want it.
Big Bear pop a cap in your ass.
Yeah, that was a golden cross right there, Adam. He gave the signal.
I did it in the leg. I should have probably did it worse, but I did it in the leg.
Nah, you're good.
Well,
that was good. That's all he needed.
Yep,
That was
You don't even have to hit him usually.
good for you with the mercy thing. Appreciate that.
Well,
Yeah, he mercy shot. That's what's up, bro.
people have family, people have kids. In the end of the day, you know,
You think
they
like
need to go
me.
home to.
I'm
They need to be able to
a
go
right shoulder shooter. You're
Yep.
right-handed, so I'm just gonna take out your right shoulder.
You did well.
That should drop
Yeah,
that
you didn't
hand.
hit him in the leg, bro. You did real well.
I did
the
Yeah,
leg.
It's not easy. Yeah.
I figured the leg get you on crutches for a little bit.
What
and
caliber you get him
okay.
with?
45.
22.
45? To the
45.
thigh?
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, he good, man.
Yeah, I couldn't shoot you in the shoulder with a 4.5. That would be
Yeah,
excessive.
Through and through.
You shoot off the shoulder with a
You
45.
must have been pretty
Yeah.
close, huh?
I got a Glock for that kind of stuff. I
It
wouldn't
was a
shoot him
Red
with a
Rider,
4.5.
bro.
Would have to say it was out 80 feet.
Yeah.
Yep,
That's
not
That's
too
a
far.
pretty good solid
That's
shot
like
in the
trying to
leg
hit
from
a
80
can,
feet
man.
with a 45.
Well, it was right in the
You
thigh.
were thinking like me, Adam. I'm like, damn, that he's at 80 feet in the dark, or like it was daytime or nighttime.
Daytime.
That's still that's a nice shot, man. Hey, I'm looking at my telephone pole, 80 feet. I'm like, that's a nice shot to hit that shit from here.
Well, I go hunting. I do hunting a lot. Like I can hit a deer over 100 yards away.
Yeah, this is a pistol, and
Yeah, we're
you're
talking about
arguing with some dumbass.
Exactly.
Nah, he wasn't arguing. Dude just came back with a gun and got shot. I think it was pretty straightforward, huh?
Yeah, and I had to spend like literally all day downtown, man. Like they arrest you on that. Like you get charges on that, and then they just
They do it here in Florida too.
yeah. I didn't know that.
They do it in the U.S.
Figured it'd be a
There you
charge.
go. That's where they do it at. I knew it was somewhere around here.
Yeah, do that on planet Earth.
I figured it'd be open shut. Like they didn't have to arrest nobody. You'd be good to go.
Anytime you discharge a firearm, they do that. And, you know.
Oh yeah, I talked to several prosecutors, like, and a detective and everything. Like, only thing that saved me is that guy had a gun in his hand, and I had camera footage of it.
Yeah, well, self-defense.
And that's what they ruled it out at. But they did initially charge me with a lot. It was a lot of felonies they was like talking to me about.
Is that classed as like grievous bodily harm or something? Like shooting someone? Surely.
Self-defense, motherfucker.
Well, it was self-defense. My case,
Yeah,
it was
yeah,
self-defense because he had a firearm on him and he come back to attempt to do harm. However, the dipshit brought back a BB gun.
Well, how are you supposed to know that? You're not gonna wait till he fires it in your face.
Exactly what the cop said. The cop said, there's no way for you to tell that BB gun from a real 9.
Nope.
It looked real to me. I mean, I seen a gun. My son standing next to me. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna,
Lil Bear was out. Yeah, he's getting shot. Yeah, he's getting shot.
I got a 15-year-old boy next to me. Like, there's no way in hell I'm gonna sit here and try to talk to you.
Yeah, you can't risk him discharging that gun, and if it's real, if he misses and hits your son, yeah.
Well, I seen
I
it come up.
understand.
I seen it start to come up, and I was like, "Wow!" I warned him. I said, "Dude, you better turn around with that motherfucker right now." Pardon my French. And he said, "Fuck you." And I said, "Okay."
I got your fuck you right here.
I'm hitting the chest when I'm hitting the chest of a dude that says "fuck you" with a gun in his hand.
I'm
I
like
ain't
a
gonna
bigger
lie, bro.
guy, so you
That's
can't.
amazing,
I see
man.
you. I see you on that T1 because he telling me like, yo, I don't give a fuck.
Got
I'm
a
ready
gun
to
and I
die
don't give a
and kill
fuck.
you.
That's
So
exactly it.
yeah,
Like, I gave you your warning. I gave you your warning. You said F you. Okay, I got your F you.
Big
And
Bear,
you
what,
hit him from that
what kind of
far out.
45 you got?
It's just a little cheap hot point.
Okay.
It's a police issue. It's a gun that the police officers actually had and they redispose of when they get new guns.
Yeah, my
You
uncle's
better
got a
off throwing
nice.
that thing at the man.
My uncle's got a nice 1911, a nice Colt, and I had a Kimber for a while, but I ended up getting rid of it. But
Kimber,
like
bitch.
another 45,
That
1911.
1911 is smooth, bro.
Yeah, I love them.
That's my favorite one right there, Kimber 1911.
Yep.
Yeah,
I want to
but I
get one
got-
all dressed up like those fucking narcos do with the engravings and shit. I want to get one sick like that.
See what's so messed up is come to
Smith
find out,
Deluxe
it's
in
like this is the
357
landlord's
is really
husband.
nice.
Like, come to find out, this was the landlord's husband too, and I got to go to court for eviction on the 4th.
Oh, great.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
Yeah, that'll smooth right over.
That's what I'm saying. Like, dude, I didn't even know who that
The
was.
landlord's husband. Raise my rent again, bitch. See what happens.
I guess you got to start looking for a new.
Go ask your husband what happened.
Because they go through so many freaking office personnel, man. You don't know who's what.
Yeah, that's fucked.
Don't advise anyone who's into crypto to shoot people.
Yeah,
Probably
yeah, no
just-
advice on that. Don't be doing that.
Hey,
Yo,
on
hot
another
shot.
note,
That's dope. I'd
On
have that
another
on my
note-
wall. When my kids
Like
get
I
a little
said-
bit older, I'll buy that.
Well, like I said, I mean, you got a right to defend yourself, but you also got to make sure that the other person can make it home. You don't do it to the extent where they die unless it's needed.
I'm the
I mean,
same way.
the cop told me I should have killed him. Bottom line, the cop straight up said,
They
"Shoot."
always tell you that, but then
Yeah,
when they
yeah.
arrest your ass, you know,
Better one witness than not. But the way I see it, man, that man may have kids that I don't even know about, you know?
What do they
I mean,
say?
he
They
got-
say just
he's a
center mass, right? When they do their
Well, he's got a mom too, you know? Like, he's got a mom, he's got an aunt, he's got an uncle that loves him, that wants him to come home, even though he's being stupid for that moment.
Yeah, he could have been drunk, acting dumb.
Nope, I don't know the scenario. I mean, I know my dog.
Nah, you
went
did
into
good,
it.
bro.
yeah.
You did exactly
Because
what you
not even him going back to his family,
You're
but like
straight
you
knee.
could have killed him and then been having to live with that on your conscience. Like, fuck, why'd I kill this man for nothing? Like, or
It's
what
not
for
an
nothing,
easy
but
thing. It's not an easy thing to have on your soul. Just
Yeah,
you don't
yeah.
want
You
that.
only
You
have-
did good,
all right,
big
real
man.
quick, switching the focus, the topic real
Oh,
quick.
yeah.
I just got a
Go back.
message. Tesla's order could be doubled to 200,000 Model 3s to satisfy the deal with Uber, says the Hertz CEO. Potentially. Don't want to put any foot out there. Imagine that.
Adam just got moist.
Little
double
bit.
order.
He's a little bit.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah, because Hertz, Rick, ordered 100,000 Model 3s for Uber. They were going to put half of those, I think 50,000, to an Uber fleet. But Hertz CEO said they might double that order to 200,000 Model 3s. And I think they paid like $4.3 billion for the first order at full price.
Wow.
Full price.
So
That's the sexiest 50 cal I've ever seen.
So, a little bit of TA on Bitcoin. Someone was asking in the YouTube comments here. It's in a falling wedge, and that is a good sign. You know, you can see this as like a bull flag or falling wedge. They have the same result. Like, you know, it's formed off the back of a big old uptrend. This is the, you know, the pullback, and with any luck, we break out bullish from this falling wedge and trend up to retest the all-time high and hopefully go back into price discovery. But yeah, keep your eye on that wedge. Try to draw this out on your chart. It's I've got it drawn out on the you know, I mean, this is the 1 hour chart, but you can probably like get the same pattern drawn out on the 4 hour or even the daily for that matter. Daily gets a little bit blocky, but yeah, 4 hours a nice time frame to draw these chart patterns on for the, you know, the macro view. But I think, yeah, it's this could be the start of the fifth wave for Bitcoin. So we've had wave 1 from 30 to 53. And then wave 2 was the pullback off that, the ABC correction, where we dipped back down to 42,000 or 40,000. And then we've come up from 40,000 and made a new all-time high of 67. And now we seem to be peeling back off that. And then the support, I was calling maybe for a deep retest of 53k, but you know, it is looking like potentially, if we break out of this falling wedge, we might get the show on the road earlier than that. Like, you know, so that because that is looking like a tweezer bottom on the daily. So when you see two candles like together like that, like twins, that is like a signal of some kind of a pivot, potentially, you know. Every major pivot, if I just turn all of the drawings off here and go full screen, you can see every major pivot has this sort of tweezer effect to it on the daily chart. Tweezering here, tweezer up here. So it's just when the open and the close. So the close of the previous candle and the open of the next candle are equal. So, I mean, they do happen like during a trend as well, but yeah, this so far this looks good for a potential pivot, and you know, perhaps we start trending up from here. So if you want to, like, if you haven't entered yet on Bitcoin and you're looking for an entry, just wait for confirmation that we've broken out of this falling wedge. That's what I would say, because there is still the chance that we could get rejected by coming up to the top of this wedge. So this would be like the resistant trend line. If we fail to break out of that, we could see another leg down to test the bottom side of the wedge, which would be like, you know, somewhere down here at you know, about $56,000 roughly. Yeah, that's pretty much all I have to say about Bitcoin for the macro perspective. Just, you know, it's basically just keep an eye on this falling wedge and see how we pull out of it. We had another one back here. I mean, this ABC correction, this wave 2, that was a falling wedge as well. So I'll show you that. And you can see the result. A beautiful result. Huge, like, bull trend that came off the back of this one. So it was something like that, you know. So we're getting another one here. It's a bit smaller. Like, it's not as wide spanning as the previous one, but, you know, it was a falling wedge nonetheless. They're both, I think, falling wedges. It'd be interesting to see how many people have this opinion on TradingView, because you can actually see what other people have forecasted with their TA. I'll show. Actually, I might open that bit up because it's pretty interesting to look at what other people are thinking. So if I go just to the TradingView website, tradingview.com, and go ideas, and this is arranged from most popular ideas and down. So this one's got 69 likes. They're suggesting that it's currently a head and shoulders on Bitcoin, and a correction back to as deep as 50 even. Well, yeah, this is a great way to just see, like, what's the overall consensus out there. Like, what do people seem to be looking at and agreeing upon? Because there's, yeah, I definitely see the head and shoulders that people are, you know, we drew this out this morning, well, about 12 hours ago. The neckline has already been broken, 60,000, and we've sort of done what's dubbed as the Bart Simpson, like where you come down, you do the spikes, like just trending sideways, and then you come up. So it's like, you know, that this is an inverse Bart Simpson, basically. But yeah, I think maybe this head and shoulders has already come into play, and it's already been dealt with, so to speak.
Invalidated.
Invalidated, or it's paid its dues, kind of thing. Like it's already played out. The result of that head and shoulders is already played out. So, so right now, yeah, look, this person's calling for a falling wedge on Bitcoin as well. So I've arranged it now by time. So we've got the newest ideas first. This was posted 3 minutes ago. BTC risks going lower if trendline rejects it. I agree with that. In a bullish scenario, then it could try and retake 66k, but first needs to break above downtrend line. Yeah, I totally agree with that, and I've got that drawn here on mine, which is the top of the wedge. So it's gonna be critical if price can break through this green line here that's falling. That'll be a big deal. Like that's you know, that's that's the first hurdle to get above. So if we break through that, then the next one is this pivot, which is just under 64,000, so like 63,700 roughly. And yeah, if we get above that, that's a higher high, and we're back on trend. Like, so maybe this could turn into like an inverse head and shoulders, something like this, where we've got the left shoulder, the head, and then a potential right shoulder like that, and then trend up. But yeah, we'll see how we go. But yeah, I highly suggest people check this out, like this ideas thing. I'm gonna post a link to it in the YouTube chat. Okay. Now someone's asking for TA on Doge as well. I may as well do a rundown on Doge. What I might do as well, like, check this out. Let's check out what people are thinking about Doge in the community, in the ideas section here. So we got the most popular ideas at the top here. Doge can break resistances here and pump hard. Well, that's optimistic. Let's see why they see why they're saying that. Okay, so they got like a 20-cent support, which makes sense, and then obviously the 16-cent area as well. As we can see, price received support of 0.61% off Fibonacci and now is pumping hard, and only after breaking these local resistances here we can expect more rise and a pump here too. Notice each red zone is also strong daily resistance, so consider corrections too. So they're calling for pump and correction at the same time. Well, I think they're going to be right in some point. In some aspect of what they're saying there. But yeah, that's a big signal. That's kind of sign that someone with a hell of a lot of money has loaded up on piles and piles of Dogecoin, because perhaps they see the potential, they see something happening in the future, you know, whether that's days from now or weeks from now. Like, we don't know that, but it's like accumulation is key. Like, if you can see hints of, big buy activity after a long flat period, of low volatility, then it's kind of like, oh, they're preparing for something. They're filling their bags, getting ready for the next bull trend, I guess. So let's see what other ideas are out there. This is arranged by popularity, so strong resistance area, I totally agree with that. So they got the previous pivot at 35 cents. So right now, let's go to the Doge chart. The reason 35 cents is because of that high there. So we came up, we got a macro pivot off that point, and now we're trying to come back up to re-attack that same level and see if we can get on top of it. So far we're struggling. We haven't quite made it just yet. We wicked up to, so that yellow dashed line that I have there, that is thanks to the wick that we got. I'm gonna zoom out here. So right there, I'm on the 1 minute chart here, so this is hyper zoomed in. We did reapproach and it was looking optimistic, looking pretty strong, but something happened. That's right, Bitcoin started pumping like crazy. That's when we got this massive candle here. So Doge lost its steam, its momentum, and it's cradled back here again. But look, it's back above 30 cents pretty comfortably now, so this could be the formation of a big old cup, hopefully, something like that, where we come up, retest that high, maybe we get a handle. You know, a pullback to a previous pivot, like maybe this pivot over here, just there. It just depends on the demand. Like if the volume steps in, then you know we can start trending up, and this could become like a big old cup and handle. But we'll have to wait and see. This, remember, this is a small time frame, by the way. The 1 minute chart. You know, you can still see the cup forming on the 15-minute technically. There we go. Maybe even the 1 hour. Maybe that's a bit of a stretch to ask for a cup on the 1 hour. Oh no, it could happen. You can still see it. You can still see the resistance, and then the potential scoop, and then rejection at the high, like a double top, and then pull back and take off and break it. Let's see. Go back to the. Let's check the oscillators as well. So the MACD on the 4 hour is still looking really strong. Now there is something in trading called a 3-bar play, where you get a huge impulsive candle like this one, and then the next candle's a pullback. It finds support, and then the third candle, you know, rips up, and that's the 3-bar play. So it's like an impulse move, a pullback, and then the third move, which is the third wave, I guess you could say. So it's kind of like Elliott wave theory, really. If we go back here to like the 5 minute, see if that's possible to count out. This is what's making it kind of like tricky to say that it's an Elliott wave, because like it came and capped up here, got rejected, scooped down, and then retested that same level but failed. Whereas an Elliott wave like is an impulse, a pullback, and then a third move, which is the second impulse. The fourth move is the second pullback, and then you have the fifth wave, which is the final, you know, bull move, I guess you could say. So yeah, I mean, if this, yeah, maybe we just call that whole move there wave 1, and then we got like an ABC correction here, perhaps, and then we're starting wave 3 potentially. We'll see how that goes, but from an oscillator perspective, let's see the hourly chart. Everything is running a little hot still. Just gonna see if this can get like. Okay, so the daily. I mean, the daily's only just started moving. There's a lot of momentum on the high side of the cipher indicator, the daily chart. So that means, you know, the better buys were coming back here in late September. So they might have passed, but yeah, we'll see how we go there. Anyway, 1 second, I'm just gonna read through some of these comments here. Crazy hot dog.
$30, 38 minutes till market open.
Right.
Adam, get your dig out.
Tesla's little pre-market move, taking a little dippy dip, not too bad.
Doge is up to 3063 and SHIB is 7752. It's still alive. Hold on. Grab those diamond things. Still on YouTube?
Y'all, diamond, whatever. Y'all.
Yes, sir. Still on YouTube. All right. Dogecoin. Wow. Very nice. Still climbing. We're about to
Nice little curl up.
yeah, approaching 31 cents pretty quick. What's Shiba up to? Yeah, every time Doge has a run here, Shiba seems to relax, you know, or pull back, so they definitely take turns.
To get smashed or get
That's a good sign for Dogecoin holders.
Yeah.
Sure is. Shitty sign if you're a Shiba holder. Oh, I hate to be those guys. T-Rex.
We all know what's gonna happen. We all know what's going on. Let's be real about it.
Yeah. Someone out
Shiba
there
going
got
to
their
$1.
microphone open with a shisha pipe or something. Doge to $1. Hey, it's not too late to jump, Snook. Come on, bro. Come over to the light side.
Snook too old to jump. All Snook do is ride. Yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
On to
Alright.
the moon, Trog. 31 on Doge.
Yeah,
Shiba's at
31
76.69. Bitcoin's at 61.044 for everyone listening at home without a chart.
To the gentleman who said something about that Tesla dip, it looks like the RSI is resetting itself right before the market opens, at least on the 15-minute and 30-minute and hourly chart.
No, I had a nice little bump in pre-market. But
Yep. I'm just looking, we're going into the open, in, 30 minutes or so, so two more 15-minute candles, and this RSI is literally hovering at 50% now, after this pullback, of course. So that could be, like I said, resetting itself for the open with heavy volume and a move up. That way the RSI isn't banged out at like 100%, you know, if it does rip.
yeah. Any other plays you got your eye on this morning?
Yeah, I'm in Apple still for earnings after hours today. We're testing another horizontal resistance level at $150 right now, pretty much, and then we have that wick up at 150.84. So those are the two levels I'm looking at. I see here that it says that on the news that Microsoft could overtake Apple as the most valued company following a stellar Q1. I don't know if that's going to have any effect on Apple. I don't think so, honestly. Just because Microsoft starts outperforming Apple, I don't think that Apple would start losing a bunch of value. I just think that Microsoft would gain from it.
Right.
I'm still bullish Apple, to be honest. Like, I think overall $160 when I look on the weekly chart in this like kind of rising wedge or ascending pattern we've been in. It's just the upper level of that is right at 160. So I feel like with an earnings, a decent earnings, we can get that pump up there. And I don't have like a fucking crazy position on this, but I want it to be there for Apple's earnings for sure.
Which is up to 31.30, guys. Having a nice little run, at least on the 1 minute. Well, Shiba cools off a little bit. 75.73. Bitcoin is now going to play around at 61, which is nice. Hopefully we can a nice launch pad. Watch Bitcoin go do some crazy shit.
Tone may actually have the funds to actually survive maybe till February if we're lucky. So thanks for that, guys. Back to you, Tone.
The weather.
It was
I
actually
got nothing. I got fucking nothing.
difficult for me to say that without laughing, but yeah, you know.
I love that we could joke about it.
That
So,
was
yeah.
nice, Trog. You froze him in his tracks.
No, it's because it's
Just
just
straight up facts.
He had
Yeah.
nothing. He had nothing on you, Trog. I got nothing.
What some of you might not know is that that's the actual situation, though. So you know, it is what it is.
It's what it
Yeah,
is,
we're just
man.
trying to look out for our fellow brother here.
All
We are
day,
trying
every
to,
day.
brother. We're trying to hook him up with any sort of, you know, graphic design job that we can think of, and you know,
some work.
a little bit goes a long way in his situation. So
It's the thing
we
that
don't.
you
We
guys
try
need
not
to know,
pay him
okay?
$1 for the work he does. So.
Hey, T1,
Yeah,
you're a
look.
graphic design artist, sir?
Hey, man, I got like a master's in that shit. Multimedia.
Snook gonna
Which you
sing
guys
you,
will see
Snook gonna
soon.
talk to you later, sir.
You got a monster
do it,
Bruce in graphic design?
I got a monster. Yeah, but here's the thing, dudes. I'm not here to take anything for free. Nothing. I don't want anything for fucking free. Ever. So if you want to help me out, give me some fucking work to do, man. I'll design you the coolest fucking shit you've ever seen. Or I'll edit your stupid video. Or create an animation. Or make you a YouTube star. Just fucking come at me, because I don't want anything for free. That's it. The end.
Yeah.
Can we
If
move on
my
now
wife
back to
wasn't a
being
graphic
silly?
designer and
Let's
was a
go.
realtor,
Hustle
I would
game
definitely
strong.
be asking you, man.
Hey, man.
Let's
Always find a
go,
way to
Doge.
survive.
T1, Doge.
Let's go. So yeah, when I'm ripping on Shiba, I'm not really ripping on Shiba. I'm pining for fucking Doge, and that's how it's been the last few days. So now we're finally getting a little bit excited. Nice to see everyone jumped on the train, guys. Can we get some trains in the chat? Let's go. 31.24. 76 on Shiba.
That was a sad train, my dude.
You heard that? It's early morning train, bro.
That was good.
No
Dude,
that's
coffee
no
number
coffee and no
the asthma
log
train.
under no log in the fire yet.
Yeah, I hear you, man. I'm still on coffee number 1, and you get halfway through it, and you're like, come on, man. If you could just get to the bottom of this one, you're good.
Yeah, I'm still running kids to school. I got one more to go.
Oh shit, bro. I don't know how you do it, man.
I
Still
just
managed
do it,
to-
sir.
Cub off.
Hmm.
The last cub just hit the school building.
Heard that. Somebody got to do it, sir.
That's
Yeah,
it,
I don't
man.
know
When there's
anybody
no one
else
else to
that
do
would.
it, you just do it, right? That's how
Sir,
it
yes,
works.
sir. We just get her done.
I hear Donnie. Good old Donnie.
No,
I swear I heard Donnie.
you must have heard get her done.
Must have heard get her done.
I think Donnie and Dr. Supernova are having a little self-imposed cool-off for a day or two. Sometimes we need that to reset. I know that this channel can become the center of the universe. Trust me, I know. But sometimes you just got to reset. If that means like having a long sleep or a day off, or just staying in bed and whacking off to Britney Spears videos all day. Whatever you want to do, just do it, man. Whatever you need to do to clear your head, because you can't sit in front of charts all day. Why don't you take your own advice, Tone? Sure, I will one day. But back to you, someone else.
Yeah, man, you gotta super multitask. That's all. You gotta be a multitasker.
I like the one where she shaves her head. What about you?
I like the one where she shaves her bleed.
Get this guy the fuck out of here. Yeah, I like the one. I like the lookalike one in the PR hub thing, and it looks just like Britney. So I like to pretend.
That's the same one I was thinking about.
Where he just goes straight through the back, man. Doesn't even try to knock on the front door. It's the one. Back to you, drug door.
Thank you. I'm currently whitelisting a bunch of people for this NFT project that I am helping.
Can you just whitelist me randomly for no reason? And I just
done
buy
that
all the
for
NFTs.
my friends.
Oh man, how do I make the friend list?
Yeah, they always got some good stuff in there. Trog and DK, they got all the good goodies, man.
All this shit. If anyone is actually, and see, this is the catch, right? The basement has become this mythical fucking place where all the, where people can kind of escape from this room sometimes in the chaos. But it was already fully functioning as this ridiculously well-run NFT room, and so it kind of has two purposes, I can't say any more than that.
I'll explain what
That's
I mean
about
later,
right.
Trogdor.
I have not found the.
Therein lies the double-edged sword. You know.
Is this like a special invite to this area? Because I can't find it.
You won't be able to find it. You need a skeleton key
It
to
doesn't
get
exist.
it. It's not even a real
It's well
place.
buried in
So
Discord.
yeah, it's not a real place, dude.
And it has lots of tunnels, man. It's like a Area 51 type shit over there. So yeah. But if anyone does,
The use for
without
the Discord is half chilling and smoking and having a good time, and then half fucking focusing like a motherfucker and making money with NFTs.
I mean, they're when he
Yeah.
says focused, I
Yeah.
mean they're dead silent, bro, working hard.
Yeah.
like watching
Like the old days.
4 men in a
Yeah,
in
they're
a
not even
fucking war
when they're
room.
in that mode, they're not joking. There's no kidding. Trogdor is even more Trogdor at that point.
Yeah. It's good over there, man.
Yeah, Trogdor comes over here to let his hair down. I know.
Yeah.
But if anyone is truly interested in NFTs, this is how it works. Like, don't just send Trog a DM like with 1,000 questions. Like, what am I gonna do with this and that? And how's this? No. Work it out. Like, just get some sort of background. You don't even need to buy NFTs. Just do some research for a few days, and then holler at me.
YouTube University,
and we can
sir.
talk. And maybe I can put you in touch with some NFT people. But like, those guys take this shit seriously. So the last thing they want is just some random coming in and
I just put a gif of Trogdor in the chat.
yeah, and that's what he looks like too. He's
Letting
like
his hair
Fabio.
down.
It's like a gay hairdresser Fabio, basically.
That's actually me, yeah. How'd you
That's
get my
just
picture?
Trog.
Yeah.
From that hottie American. He's
Oh,
got
is that
heaps
Hottie
more where that came from. Yeah. He said he's got the D.
Any good NFT news, Trogdor? We need to know about.
Well,
It's the
today
last
there's
thing. And here's another thing. He doesn't want to come here and talk about him either. Should I just throw that
well,
out there?
I don't mind
Never
it.
mind.
There's an NFT dropping today that I think is going to be a huge one. Basically, it's called it's called Ninja Alert
Jesus.
with one A, Ninja Alert. And so basically what it does is it alerts you as soon as a contract is edited by the owner. So meaning like when a public sale goes live, like that very second, it will send you an alert through their app. It will send you, an alert as soon as like the reveal starts happening for an NFT. It'll send you an alert maybe like when a whale starts, or somebody that is influential in the market starts buying certain NFTs, so you can kind of figure where you should be putting your money at. There's a lot of functionality behind it, and that is launching today in the form of an NFT that has a lifetime subscription. It's called, I already told you what it's called. Now there will only ever be however many are minted today. Those are the only lifetime subscriptions that there will ever be. After this, it's just going to be a monthly subscription that people will have to pay. So this is a mint that's coming out today that I'm pretty excited about. At Ninja Alert with one A. Shut the fuck up, Tone. Nothing's funny. So
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say it. I was holding back tone.
There's a lot of Trogdors in the chat, and if you've ever met Trogdor in real life, you'll realize that a couple of those are pretty close.
Is Trogdor from that, what's his name? Something Bad.
Homestar Runner, Strong Bad, yeah.
Strong Bad, yeah. Is Trogdor like a dinosaur?
Nope, he's a dragon though. Trogdor
A dragon,
was a man.
that's right. Yeah,
Trogdor was a
dragons.
dragon.
Dragons in the chat.
Y'all dragon, y'all.
And it had like a full metal song at the beginning, huh? Did it have like a metal intro or something?
Burninating the countryside, burninating the peasants.
Yep, that fits you, sir. That definitely fits you, sir.
Homeschool runner.
Damn.
Hoorah.
Hoorah. Fuck yeah.
Graybeard checking in.
Graybeard checking in with some dragon fire. That's how you announce your arrival, man.
Hey, Graybeard here.
Graybeard here. How you motherfuckers doing?
Buzz doing.
Good morning, motherfuckers.
That's
Good
what I'm
morning, all
doing,
you
man,
fucking
every
bitches.
morning. Good morning, motherfuckers.
It's a great way to wake up.
Man.
How the
I've
fuck y'all
noticed
doing
too.
today?
Hey, has anyone else got this? Like, if I fall asleep with this channel going, there's certain voices that will wake me up. Like, there's some that obviously won't put me to sleep. Like, how you doing, Adam? But there's some that will like wake me up. Any of you guys got that?
What about the other ones? You know what they do.
They torment me in my sleep, Adam.
If that's what you call waking up, sticking to your sheets.
You don't.
Not the sticky,
wake up-
icky, icky.
It's not me who's stuck to the sheets when I wake up, bro. Mm-hmm.
It's your mom.
He didn't.
Can we get some ones in the chat for this mum hating guy?
Harmony ones in the chat. We need harmony ones in the chat.
Harmony one.
T1s. Get this man out of here.
I'm gonna look at Harmony, by the way.
Snook don't yell out nothing but money, sir. If it ain't worth money, it ain't worth saying, sir.
Wow, super chat, crazy hot dog. Thank you so much for the 50. I remember looking up this
currency.
This currency. That's the one. This currency the other day. I'm just gonna find out where it's from. Let's see.
Hungarian
that's right.
umlaut.
Danish krone. That's so cool. Thank you so much. Appreciate your support, man. I'll check out Celer Network, CELER. Let's check that one out right now.
They were down yesterday. I got them on crypto.com.
Ah, beautiful. CELER. Right. Let me just update these lines here. So this was the old all-time high, I believe. Or was it? Let me just... I need to get my bearings. Yes, it was. Wow, this thing's had a pretty amazing year, to be honest. Look at that huge pump there. Came back down to this support trend. And it is so elevated. It's kind of similar to what SHIB is doing right now, except just on a different time scale. Like, this is more of a macro time scale for Celer. Now, delete that line, and I'm just going to update the all-time high line on this coin. There we go. And...
20 cents?
I tell you, it kind of looks like a bull flag from this uptrend here. I mean, I am out on the daily chart, so this could be a really strong indication of a healthy consolidation off that massive uptrend. So whether you call it a bull flag or a falling wedge, both are bullish. You know, both
on the 6 month, it's looking like a falling wedge, like you said earlier.
Yeah. So let me just get these lines happening here. Now there's gonna have to be a bit of compromise on the top sides. We have to like cut some of these wicks when I draw this trend line. But I think that's a fairly comfortable resistance line to draw there for the trend. And then we've got another one here, which isn't as steep on the support side. So that, yeah, it does look like a falling wedge.
But throw it on the weekly.
Yeah, we'll check out the weekly as well.
Because you'll see the massive drop off at about 15.
Right, so we'll just lock these lines in. So the weekly... Now, something that you can do is a Fibonacci retracement. So picking the low, like the start of the move, to the top of the move. So I'll circle those points right there to right up here. You grab this tool here, which is the third from the top, open the toolbar, and it's the very top tool. Now, because we're looking for support as price is coming down, you draw it from the bottom of the move to the top. And this will show where it's likely to find support. So the most common areas for support off a move up and a correction is around the 0.5 to the 0.618 fib level. So this kind of pocket here. So we haven't even quite come down to test the 0.5 fib support level on CELR yet, seller. It's still within this falling wedge, so to me that is that's kind of bullish to see that it's spent so many, what, how many weeks here? 3, 4, 5 weeks pulling back, but not even coming into contact with the 50% retracement off that move. So it's still very much it has the optimistic side to it still. So now I'm just gonna see here if we're gonna call that the bottom of this pullback, it can give us targets for a Fibonacci extension, a trend-based fib extension. So you take the bottom of the move to the top, and then to the lowest point of the pullback, which is just here. I'll wind that across. Now, a 1-to-1 fib extension is a pretty common spot to see a target hit on on the next bullish wave up. Now that would put it to 29 cents, almost 29.5. So it's 29.383 is what I have here. So, and that's assuming that this is the bottom of this pullback here, you know. Now, with the amount of money that's flowing back into Bitcoin here, that makes me think, yeah, fiat is coming back into the market, especially if we break out of this falling wedge. You can really see that on the daily chart. And what I'll also do is open up the total market cap, because we want to see that, back on the climb, because I'm sure it took a hit with this Bitcoin correction. We'll see. Okay, it's not too bad. It's still pretty high. Like, yeah, you can see the effect that Bitcoin had on it on the last couple of days there, but for the most part, I think the alts pumping is what's keeping this reading quite high. You know, it's not that the money left Bitcoin and went back into fiat. It's that it left Bitcoin and it went into the alts. Like it's flown into a different area of the market, and that's, things like SHIB and DOGE and whatever else has been pumping in the last, week. So yeah, that's a good sign. We've maintained a pretty high price level, even though Bitcoin has been through a bit of a pullback here, a correction. So to me, that just means that the money hasn't left the market. It's just flowed to a different part of the market. So it's come from Bitcoin into the alts, and you can probably tell on the Bitcoin dominance chart as well, BTC.D, if you're trying to find it. Let me arrange this alphabetically. Here we go, BTC.D. This is the dominance chart calculated by TradingView. So we'll go back onto the daily chart, and yeah, this is the so-called alt season type effect, where you see Bitcoin accumulate dominance, it hits a pivot and starts losing that dominance to the altcoins, and that's what basically signals an alt season. So we had one back here, Bitcoin climbing up here, gaining dominance, but then hitting a point of resistance and then losing that dominance as the rest of the market takes the share off Bitcoin. So think about it like that. And a really good example was, let's see. I mean, this was where the entire market lost a whole bunch of its of total market cap. Like this was when, let's see. Wait a minute, this is January. My bad. 1 second. Let me get this right.
January.
Early January. January. So
January.
Right on the first. Oh, okay, yeah. I remember the first. This is actually where Doge started going crazy. Actually, a lot of alts actually pumped on the 1st of January. And check it out. Let me go back to Doge here. Go to the daily. Check this out. Where's January? Here. You have to go logarithmic to see it. But check that out. Right there. That's where Doge started to really take off. You know, and gain value. And that's, you know, that's like the alts soaking up that dominance off Bitcoin, resulting in this huge fall in dominance. And then check this out too. If I go to the weekly chart on the dominance, Bitcoin used to hang around, you know, 98% dominance, 99% roughly, like up in here. This point here is when Ethereum hit the scene. This is the start of 2017 when Ethereum hit the markets, and then boy did it take dominance off Bitcoin. It was crazy. And then, you know, 2018, like the latter part of 2017 into early 2018 was the first like alt season, I guess you could say. And there was another one here. Like there was just these really nice areas where the alts were popping off as Bitcoin fell and lost dominance. 2019, that was that huge bull run. It wasn't an all-time high, but it was that Bitcoin run here. So this whole area here. Now, right now, let's see if, yeah, Bitcoin's still trending up here. Higher lows, higher highs. It's really gunning for that, the upper part of the falling wedge. Be good to see it get in contact with that and test it. If not, break out, you know, entirely. It's not uncommon to see if it does break out and then sort of pulls back and then finds support on the trend. And then maybe it goes sideways a bit and then takes off. Like, I've seen that a few times too. But, you know, the other thing that can happen is you can get fake outs where it seems to have broken out, but then, yeah, we get sucked back into the wedge and down we go. So, yeah, let's just see how it goes over the next few hours, and hopefully we can start finding support up here, up in these higher levels above 60,000. So back to seller here. Yeah, so 20. If we hit a 1-to-1 extension here off the current price, that is 100 and just under 130% up from this position. So fingers crossed we get some action on that one. It's actually had a good day today. It's up a little bit after falling. Oh, okay, there was a sharp fall yesterday, down 16%. But finding support pretty nice off that previous pivot here, I would say. That's causing that support here, and you know, it punched a little bit through that support, but for the most part, I think this is like a nice comfortable spot for it to sit. If you lose that line of support convincingly, like if if we drop out the bottom of this falling wedge, then that's what completely you know, nullifies that whole optimistic outlook for seller. So I would set a stop loss probably if I was holding a position, you know, in this area. My stop would be like, I don't know, down here somewhere. Perhaps, oh, actually, there's a really important pivot here, which is the previous all-time high. So, yeah, maybe somewhere down here. It depends on your tolerances. Like, are you happy to see? Are you happy to take a hit of, you know, what's this as a percentage? 20%, a 20% hit off your position as a stop.
I was gonna
Probably
add to
not.
that too, Rick.
Yeah.
Sometimes those support levels will be more of like an area than like a precise point.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
totally. I agree. Yeah. So if you were just drawing out lines, like lines of support, like, I mean, there's one does exist right here because this is the pivot. Let me make this a different color. So a pivot here, I still class that as support. This is support, and even this as support, even though there's activity below that line. Because, yeah, as Adam said, it is like a range. It's more something like this, you know?
I just think too many people, especially beginners, get caught up in like, oh, well, it broke below that line, and like that line is just more of like a reference point than like an
Totally.
exact.
Yeah. And especially
guideline.
Especially on crypto, because crypto is so volatile and things push through,
Right.
and you get wicks all over the place.
Long wick. Yep.
Yeah. So candle bodies, this is why a lot of people focus on candle bodies rather than just the wicks. And now, you know, you can see even here I've chopped off these wicks.
I try to tell them about the
Drawing this
real wick
trend.
off.
There is a way to actually turn them
try.
off, which Adam showed me. You just double click on your candles and uncheck the wick, and that's just
Yeah,
candle
or on
bodies.
TradingView, the little gear icon in the top right will also bring you up to that screen.
Yeah. In the symbol.
Yeah, it's
tab.
cool to draw some trend lines, like when you're not trading or whatever, if it's not like a heat of the moment type of deal, but just turn the wicks off, draw your same trend lines that you would normally draw from the peaks, and see if anything changes. You know,
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
just another perspective.
No, I like that one, Adam. I didn't know about that one. Thank you, brother.
Always. Oh, look at Tesla. Look at that big old wick. Just speaking about wicks. Tesla's like, yeah, how about this big old
He's
wick?
like, yeah, I got a wig for you right here, Adam.
Yeah, he was like, yeah, watch this. Let me just fill this little gap we did after hours yesterday so that nobody can say, oh, well, it should have came back down first.
So yeah, seller network is looking good. It looks bullish. You know, even through the fact that it's currently pulling back, but that is healthy. It's still all healthy to me. And you know, to the rest of the market, I don't doubt. You know, it's okay to come back to the average. You know, because the average is something like this. Like it lags behind the price, and you'll see that as the price comes up and leaves, like you get action way above the average. That moving average line, like the price tends to come back and swing to it, like it's like a magnet. And I'll just draw a simplified version of that. Like, let's say this is an average. Price causes the average to come up, but then, you know, it crashes back down. You come below it, and then yeah, it kind of, you just get trends that I should say price causes the average doesn't cause the price, you know. But because it's a lagging indicator, a lot of people do look at that average line and they think that, you know, obviously it's going to form support, or it's where price belongs. Like, especially with VWAPs, the volume weighted average price, those sort of like show you where the true, like the more comfortable value, like the average value lies on those lines, on those moving averages. So whenever you leave to the top side of the line, the average, you know that it's elevated and it's overpriced. Whenever it dips below average, you know that it's on sale. So that's just a good rule of thumb. And then
Harmony won when you get a chance on the
Oh
weekly.
yeah, Harmony. Yeah, cool. Look at that. So yeah, that's seller. So yeah, thanks again, Crazy Hot Dog, for the super chat there, and also the support you gave the other day with the other super chats. So thanks again for that, man. All right.
Crazy taxi.
Now let's check out Harmony. C D E F G H L M N O
H.
One. There we go. I
It'll
was
be
looking
here
at the
one.
H's.
I love
Yeah,
how the
this-
Australians say it H. H.
Yeah, H. Yeah. Check out that that huge cup and handle. Damn.
It's forming another one on the weekly.
Oh yeah. Well,
Hold on,
this
let me
thing's
zoom
just
out.
this thing's just been on price discovery, like, you know, similar to what SHIB is doing at the moment is what's happening on Harmony. It's just, you know, perhaps it's not as evident or not as obvious, but it is happening on Harmony.
That's a cup and handle right there, right?
Yeah, you could argue that. Yeah, like it.
Menstrual cup right there.
You've got you've got a high, a
What's
double
funny?
top, like a retest. Oh, just your comment, and then the pullback. So, with any luck, it starts to trend
Oh.
up and retest that resistance and break through it.
Very nice. Very, very
Very nice.
nice.
I don't know
Right,
if this
so-
is important to note, but KuCoin started like a special campaign, whatever, for Harmony One yesterday.
Ah, good morning, Goose.
Speaking of meds,
So,
Good morning.
Someone's got to do it.
speaking of menstrual cup. Oh, there's the alarm there. Hold on. Sorry. Gotta wake up
The
now.
market is open, ladies and gentlemen. The market is open. The market is
Ooh.
open. 9:30.
Mayday, mayday.
Nice work, man.
Go
Yeah.
Apple.
Oh, it's Apple today, Adam. You haven't got Elon's nuts in your
mouth.
Tell us about Apple.
Oh, just broke 150. 150.80 is the next level. Earnings is after hours today. The shit could run crazy. Shit could fall on its face. I don't know.
What's the play?
but
What are you doing with
we
Apple?
do expect some volatility. I'm long, sir. I've got 4 contracts of the 150 strikes that expire on the 19th of November, if you must
Well.
know.
Apologies to anyone who thinks Adam might be taking the piss. He actually does have a speech impediment. It just comes out sometimes when he holds Apple shares.
Yeah.
You'll probably find that's going to happen.
Yeah, Dogecoin.
Yeah, you know
someone
you
was
gotta
saying, is there a flag on it? And quite possibly, yeah, it could be forming a flag. Sorry. Go ahead.
TC just had a no. You don't be sorry, bro. BTC just popped too. The 1 minute. Well,
Beautiful.
You get drunk
popped
and wake
1
up
minute
in the
ago,
forest.
I should say. Sorry, man.
No, don't be sorry. Be careful.
Don't be sorry.
Don't be careful. Make money.
That sounds like it's from a movie or something.
Don't be
It is
sorry.
now.
Oh, be careful.
It's the future movie, man. It's the I think this is gonna play out
Oh,
like
wow.
a major Hollywood flick one day.
My 1500 strikes are quite up right
There we
now.
go. Testing the top of that falling wedge already. That's cool. Will we get rejected?
Holy fuck.
Is it going to reject us, or are we going to see it break through here and really trend up and smash those previous resistance levels? because there's a pretty clear pivot right here. This was, I remember 63,000 was like a big deal, like to get above that again. And then there was like, you know, just under 65, which was the old all-time high from May or April. Yeah. It's got a bit of work to
Get
do.
your free coins. Go get your sorry, man. Go get your coins
Go
in
ahead.
general, ladies and gentlemen. Try and get a general moving in a somewhat
Let's
scrolling
go.
fashion again with some money. Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah, you tell him, Adam.
Oh, I'm telling.
Doge still staying above 30, 34, 3044 right now. SHIB 76.61. Bitcoin kind of, we're going to see, hopefully we're not going to retrace too much of that breakout we just had 5 minutes ago. Let's see.
Come on, Tesla.
61.2.
Harmony's
61.6.
good, man.
Yeah, people were talking about it a few days ago, so I hope those that were actually got into it back then.
Yeah, I've been hanging on to it for a couple of months now.
And I mean fundamentally, like they got a good team. I remember learning about them back in 2018 when they first like sort of hit the scene.
Yeah, were you asking about DOT
Yeah,
earlier,
check-
Rick? That's another one that
Dot?
was off the
Oh,
radar.
Polkadot,
as well.
right. Yeah.
Polkadot, yeah.
Polkadot.
Yeah, I overheard you asking about. I remember just when it came out. I don't know a lot about the fundamentals yet, but I remember there was lots of hype on it, like from the
Yeah.
right places. Like, there's apparently a really good setup too.
This?
Yeah, Harmony.
Yeah.
you were
Oh,
saying.
yeah. Yeah. Just so I don't forget. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. 2019, middle of 2019. I just remember when it hit the market. This is how it behaved. Like this is the daily, right? It did a Shiba. It crashed. It just went down, down, down until finally it found a floor. Like there was that other dip there, but yeah. Like let me just zoom out a little. Here we go. So I think that view will give us the best like sort of perspective on it. But there was like a floor. Yes, there was some action below that, which would have been awesome to buy, but for the most part, this was like the range, kind of similar to what Shiba did. So these new coins, they hit the market, and then they'll start rallying if there's enough you know, sensation behind it, like viral sensation, demand. But if no one really knows what it's about, and there's, you know, and especially if there's pre-sale, they'll dump it as soon as it hits the market, because they probably bought in for a real cheap price, and then, you know, when it hits exchange, it gets initially pumped because, you know, everyone's trying to get in on the volatility, but then yeah, those pre-sale buyers will dump it and, you know, drive it back down to a zone of reaccumulation, which is all through here. By the way, this would have been an awesome rally to get in on. And it was. That was incredible, but it was like, it seemed to be like nowhere near the initial price back over here.
What was that bottom price right there? What was that sweet price?
That sweet spot there was between 004 and like 008. I was gonna say 007 just to be funny, but
I got in at 1.
You got in at 1. Oh, 1 cent?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Yeah. So that's, I mean, that's a cliche. That's a Harmony 1.
That's why I got
like
it at
that.
1.
Yeah,
It made sense.
That's
I
good,
just
it
looked
does.
back and looked at my buy-in. It was 1.
And one day it'll mean $1. Has it been to $1 yet? Not quite. Oh yeah, that's right. We're
No.
talking about 22 cents. So all-time high. Oh wait, here we go. All-time high 38 cents. So you can see, like, damn. Look what Harmony achieved from this range down here. Like sort of what Shiba did, right, when it got listed. But look at it. Look at all this action, like way up. So yeah,
It's already close to its on-time high.
This is why a long-term outlook can be, like, if you have the patience to ride through it, it can be pretty profitable. But yeah, the fundamentals definitely have to be there. Shiba, like, yeah, it has its critics, like, because it's not trying to solve a problem or anything, like, with technology.
It's just
like,
trying to
you
do
know
its
what I mean?
own thing.
It's kind of like a, well, I mean, they do have that thing where they donate to rescuing Shiba Inu dogs, like actual, yeah. So they have that aspect to them. So that's cool.
Apple just made that new
animal welfare, yeah. And then, but other than that, yeah, you can sort of see if I go on the daily chart for Shiba, see how it looks similar? Like it drops as soon as it gets listed, finds support, trades in a range for like a long time, and then you get the breakout of that range, and then, yeah, huge rally.
Yep.
Not all of them do that. Some of them stay flat because no one ever picks it up. No one ever, you know, pays it any attention. But
Apple's running.
But yeah.
Running from you, Adam.
Running. Let's
so
go.
all I can say about Harmony is the same thing I'm saying about Shiba, is it's in price discovery. Like, who really knows where this thing's gonna stop and turn around? All you can sort of do is follow the supports and like the trend lines, and, you know, as soon as it breaks trends, like if it comes down here and makes like lower lows and lower highs, you know, the trend is obviously over.
What is going on?
So yeah, I digress.
Nah, you on the money, brother. Thank you for all that, TA, man.
You're
You the
welcome,
man.
I'll have to do them in bursts because I get tired. My mouth gets sore.
Yeah, you shouldn't say that in this general, dude. Oh, come on, Rick, bro.
My mouth gets sore.
Well, here you go. 3,
My mouth
2,
hurts.
1,
My mouth-
0. Here we go.
I knew
God,
that would
my
get
mouth,
picked
my
up.
God, it just hurts
this
from being
screen.
on
Every
it so
time
long.
it starts feeling good, my
He
fucking
walks
mouth
right into
hurts.
that.
No,
You made that joke yourself. Didn't get it.
yeah,
Tame has entered the chat.
We don't say that name, but that was funny.
You say that name all the time. I'm just kidding.
My bad.
Wait a second.
Anyone else's mouth hurting?
Your mom's.
Now it's time to just let us know in the chat if you got a sore mouth, and we do accept
That joke,
donations.
that fucking joke you made the other day with fucking Ninja. You're like, he's like, yeah, what's your mom's number? He's like, I'll give you her number, man. She'll pick you up and take you to the clinic and get you your methadone. Dying, bro.
Oh, that's
I couldn't
cool.
stop fucking laughing so hard. That was the best comeback I've heard in a while.
Who said that?
Fucking Tone. He's like, sure, I'll give you my mom's number. She'd love to pick you up and take you to the health clinic and get you your methadone and get you. I started fucking rolling on the floor.
Yeah, I don't know where that shit comes from, man. Just fucking.
You're quick, bro. You gotta be quick. That's right.
Yeah, bah.
Speaking of quick, Doge is quickly moving up to 3079, forming a. I would almost call that a Shiba Cup, because I've been looking at those things for the last 5 days. Hopefully it's going to play out the same way Shiba did. Consolidate way too high. Sorry, Trog, go ahead.
There's nothing for me
Yeah,
to go
go ahead,
ahead.
Trog.
Right.
I was hoping you'd just drop some.
Ring,
I don't know.
ring.
Trog, have
Oh,
you-
crazy hot dog! Another 50. Thanks, my dude. Appreciate the support. Thank you.
This is not your stream, sorry. But anyway.
Crazy hot dog. Its mouth starts hurting quick, so just keep that in mind.
Yeah, I got a sore throat, and I need to pace myself so I can like
A crazy hot
give
dog.
some more TA.
So, sore throat, crazy hot dog. I don't know, man. 2 or 2 don't
Sounds like
sound
a
right.
dynamic duo to me.
You know what I'm
And he's got a
saying?
new lever. And he's got a new lever y'all forgot about.
Try doing it for 12 hours straight sometime. It sucks.
That's what she said.
Literally.
How much am I gonna phrase drop? Fuck.
I don't know, man.
And let's
Yeah,
go
I think you
$1.
do smell a whore.
He said whore.
Oh, Ninja's up.
Go ahead,
He heard
Ninja.
them jokes.
Ninja.
Ninja, come on, voice, and go ahead and
Defend
give us-
yourself.
Give us some tea.
Rap.
Defend yourself, whatever you want to do.
Let's battle.
What
D
crypto
Wave,
do I
it
buy?
could be. It could be Doge Day today, man.
What crypto do I buy or own? Good question. So I lately, well, most of this year I've just been trading. I just I scalp when things are on trend. So a good example is SHIB lately. Like the last week, it's been trending pretty well. So I've just, you know, when I'm at my computer, when I'm awake, I'll scalp that, take the profits, and then just sit on that, like, and you know, if I have to go out or I go to sleep or whatever, I'm sitting in tether, like I'm hedged, I'm safe, you know. I don't risk waking up to getting liquidated or, you know, being, you know, 80% down on my position or whatever, you know. So that's just the way I play the market at the moment. When we get a true bear market, the things that I'll be investing in are Bitcoin is always a good idea, I think. This is just my opinion. I like Solana, Matic. Basically, just look at what performed really well this year, and that's a good sort of guideline to what might perform well in the next bull phase, you know? And those are the kind of things you want to accumulate when they go back into their reaccumulation phase. So hopefully that helps. But yeah, definitely, I think I'm a big Bitcoin fan. I guess I wouldn't say I'm a Bitcoin maxi, but like maximalist, whatever you call that word. However you say that word, sorry. But yeah, I think it's gonna be here for a while. It's gonna be at least top 5 long term, you know, if not number 1. And I'm comfortable with it being number 1, like indefinitely, forever, like, you know.
How's your mouth?
It's I think it's ready to go again.
Oh.
Any other requests? Someone's got. Let's see. Oh, Matic. People are calling
Look at
out Matic.
CRV.
CRV, yeah, I can look up CRV. Someone was actually asking about something before. KDA.
No, I was talking about CRV before.
Yeah, you were, yeah. Someone's
Yeah,
saying.
CRV is a token that I've used for a long time because it's quite volatile. It's up and down, up and down. We use it on trading bots, grid bots, and it actually blew up to the upside quite a bit today. 20%.
20.
Cadena. I've never heard of Cadena, but it's whoa, look at that.
About VeChain and Cardano. So, 2 things I'd like to hear about this morning.
VeChain and ADA. Check out that wick. That's crazy on Cadena. Oh.
Late.
I mean, ignoring that wick there, it is in price discovery pretty much. Like the last week has been really solid for it. So, I mean, you know, where do you think it's gonna pull up? I've got no idea. Price discovery is always a tricky one. The best you can do is take a low, bring it up to the high, and then back to the pullback, and that can give you targets. You know, beyond the highs. Here we go. So it's already obviously achieved the 1618, the 2618. You can see it's kind of found a bit of resistance. Look at how that lines up with the candle closes there on the daily. So it's fighting to get past this 2618 so it can approach the 3618, you know. But what I would do if you were lucky enough to get in down the bottom is just follow it with a trailing stop loss. You know, like it's a trailing take profit. So, yeah. Other than that, there's it's kind of hard to do TA on this further than that. It's just gone parabolic, obviously. But yeah, always remember, like, things don't just go like rocketing up forever. Like, they do pull back. Like, there is like a retracement of these crazy moves. So play it safe at all times. What was the other one you guys were saying? Goose, you said VeChain, was it?
VeChain and Cardano, yeah.
Yeah. I haven't looked at
Hey
VeChain
Adam,
in
the reason why
ages.
your Apple's booming because the White House took out that billionaire's tax, so that's where that influx is coming in. They're not scared no more, so they're dumping it.
So from
VeChain's
VeChain's
got me
all-time
curious
high.
because it has, because it's got that all-time high. Yep.
Yeah, it's there is a lot of headroom, which means there's a big climb ahead of it if it's to come back up and retest that, which you could see as a good opportunity at this point, because it hasn't yet done that run up to recover and test the all-time high. A lot of alts have already come back up to the all-time highs that they made earlier in the year, and you know, like things like Solana and Matic and, you know, not Doge, SHIB, definitely. There's another one, EGLD, which is Elrond.
VeChain held in the 12s yesterday when everything was going down, and so I was pretty proud of her yesterday.
Yeah, I remember a lot of people were real hyped on it earlier in the year, for good reason, because it ran up like crazy. But it just hasn't really quite recovered off that drop. It's much like, you know what it reminds me of? Dogecoin. It's very similar to Doge in the fact that it's building, like it's set in these higher lows over a long period of time, but it's also getting squeezed, like, because the highs are getting lower as well. So there's going to be a critical point where it has to decide, is it going to break up or break down out of that squeeze? And, you know, at this point in time, as using Doge as an example, we got the break up out of that squeeze, you know, which is awesome. So that's an early indicator that things are going to potentially go bullish toward the end of the year. Hopefully we get to retest the all-time high, if not go beyond that and go to $1, but that's what I know that pretty much everyone in this group is thinking that.
Fucking Jesus Christ.
What's happening, Trogdor?
What's that?
Say something.
He said, "What's happening, bro?"
What's happening, Trogdor?
Sorry. Was I?
It's alright.
Was my mic on?
Fuck that Adam guy.
Good one.
So,
Yeah.
It needs to get above this 382 fib level. So, struggling to get above it, at least for now. Which, you know, that is kind of a good thing, because if you're trying to accumulate it, then you know, it's still cheap. It hasn't taken off just yet. And what was the other one you were asking for, Goose? You said, was it Matic? Or... oh no, Ada. That's right, Cardano. That's right, this thing dropped out of its pennant.
Hey Adam, isn't it big tech earnings today?
Yep.
Oh snap! Let me go check my stocks.
Dude, these Apple calls are up like Trump.
I was wondering why my indicator, my alerts keep going off for Robinhood, because I got, you know, that's where my stocks are. I was wondering, they haven't made any money or alerted me in a while.
There's 150 break. That was the next resistance level I had until 153. and earnings after hours, and MACD's curling on the 4-hour. This
Yeah, we
shit
finna
might
eat
go to
today.
160.
Yeah, finna eat today, but I don't know what to do right now.
I'm over here like, fuck, why didn't I buy 40 calls?
Alright, Ada. Produce the beats, $1.99. Thank you so much. Produce the beats. Thanks, Rick. You the best.
This shit says, forget Hertz, buy Tesla because drivers don't want other EVs. That's the truth. No one wants the other bullshit.
Yeah, it hurts, but it is the truth.
I've got this sweet new fucking Hyundai. It's electric. No one gives a fuck. Model S or go home.
I want the truck. I need the truck.
Or the X
Yeah,
or
it's, yeah, Model S or nothing. Yo, Model S, no, I'm out.
The Ada, on that correction, it's come down and found support. It's wicked into that golden pocket, so fingers crossed it doesn't, you know, retrace further than that, and it builds off here. That's all I really got for Ada. Ada has burnt me a few times. I just couldn't really get a handle on it.
You know, it's burnt me a few times.
Why?
Everything.
Not Tesla.
Oh, she's burned me a couple times for sure.
Oh, really? Damn.
Oh, yeah. I don't think there's a stock listed on the stock market that I've traded that I haven't lost money on.
Yeah, it's kind of funny how like you take a couple of L's and then you start to kind of find the rhythm, don't you? Like
Yeah, it's kind of that
like
cliche, you win or learn, right? Like, if you don't learn from your shit, then you're just fucking off.
Exactly.
Sure, man. How you doing over there in Dabland, Adam? Anyway, you good?
In what?
Land of the Dab?
Oh, no, I'm actually fresh out. I'm waiting on a callback right now.
And that's why you should prepare in advance, kids.
Well, I had a dream that actually this is weird because my ex-wife was smoking a dab. I went over and took a hit of it, and I remember I was like, wow, that hit me. I remember basically freezing up and like time pausing, and then like I somehow came out of it, and I was like, oh, damn, what the fuck was that? That was my dream.
Wow.
Yeah, your first time
Okay,
is a shock to the body.
Definitely
Hold
not my
up, guys.
first.
Let me just explain what this dream means. Okay, what it means is because of the issues you're going through with your soon-to-be ex-wife, she's tempting you. The bong symbolizes temptation, and she's trying to get you to buy into it. And you take a hit, and then you realize it's poison.
He's still just going on.
You're
with
welcome.
this shit.
As you
Back
can
to
see,
you,
if you
Apple.
join the Pisca Discord, you will get free relationship advice, dream analysis, and occasionally some TA.
What you're saying is for me to get over it, I just need to have sex with her mom.
Pretty much.
How old's her daughter?
You can come smoke with my mom.
She's got an 18
Well, I've already
plus
done
daughter.
all
So
that.
I promise that'll fix it.
Hey, Tone, I got a dream for you to analyze.
Give it to me, man.
All right, so you know how like people have dreams that their teeth are falling out, and people say that it's like an indication that they talk too much or something like that. So I had a
Nope, just me? All right.
Hillbillyism.
yeah. So I had a dream that I had a dream. My teeth were falling out.
Oh, so that
I
is
know.
fear. That's like, it's just like, I don't know, it's probably good for you. That's like breaking down the fact that you feel like in your own, like, it's like it's calling you out. You're like, I know I talk too much, but I'm worried that people think I talk too much when I really have good intentions. And you're trying to question that. It's kind of like your subconscious just wakes you up to shit sometimes that you don't want to deal with. You're welcome.
I thought it was weird that I had a dream that I had a dream. That was
That's what I mean, and that's why I think it's like fear of like how people perceive it, not fear of the thing itself, only fear of how it's perceived. Next, See what I mean?
Yeah, that was good.
No, I know. I can literally walk into anyone's house, to the bedroom, stand at the door, and tell you everything about their personality. Just
Why can I never yell or shoot anybody in my dream?
All right, I had this dream where I had
do it
this
in real life.
rash.
That's why.
I was gonna say,
Oh,
can I
dude,
send you like a
moving
big
on.
picture from the doorway of my bedroom? I'll just send you an ultra wide, and you can be like, "Yeah, you're a slob and you need to get your shit together."
Fuck yeah, dude,
T1, I have a friend who had a dream about a rash.
Oh yeah,
A dream about a rash.
No, it was my friend's
Okay.
dream.
Asking
My
for a
friend
friend.
had
Yeah,
a
it's
dream
always
about a
friend.
rash.
And how? When did the rash start in your friend's dream?
Well, the rash
He
started
had
that
sex
one.
with his hooker in his dream.
Yeah, he's banging this hooker called Stacy.
I think you picked up the rash in this dream in Vegas.
Vegas, dude. That's
Checks out.
why. And so I guess I'm calling.
But he
bullshit,
didn't
you know
leave.
why?
I mean,
What
what's supposed to
happens
happen in Vegas stays in Vegas, but he brought it back with him.
Yeah,
Good.
stayed with him. Is his name Vegas?
Well, it's his fault for breaking the rules. dude.
His name is Anonymous. Anyway, that'll work.
His name's Nucleus.
No, his name's Adam. My name's Adam. Adam here.
Expect this? Expect this here.
Yeah, expect this here.
Can I get TA on the rash's current condition?
Yeah, come look at my chart.
We haven't resolved this yet. Thank you. We got to help your friend's dream out.
Yeah, we've
So
got
how
a
long
vaccine
is
in the works.
Oh Jesus! You're gonna.
He
be
said
the
it
first
wasn't
one?
that bad till it started to move.
You guys see my
He's
chart?
got it under control now.
Oh.
Look at my charts, guys.
Hello? Can anybody hear me?
Chart.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, look at my charts, guys.
Oh, can you hear me? Hello?
I need an adult.
Why the fuck do you guys never look at my charts?
Is someone
mocking me?
You guys aren't listening to me.
Just look at my chart.
Hello? Can anybody hear me?
Look at my
I'm
chart,
just-
motherfuckers.
I'm just gonna keep saying this until somebody responds to me.
Mr. Graybeard here. How you motherfuckers doing?
Can
Chemicals,
anybody
it's not
hear
your time. Shut the fuck up. Someone look at my charts.
My charts, guys. Line.
I take care.
Here, this is
Tell me
the
if you're
cat.
seeing what I'm seeing right here. This
Yeah,
You not even sharing your charts there, Expectus. You gotta at least share your charts for somebody to look at them, Expectus.
And this is the W right here, if you see it. And then the cat hump is right here, and there's the tail right there. And if you look over here, there's a little tiny little pussy you can see right there.
Camel hump.
Right?
Ooh, I see that. Go a bit closer.
I call
Can you
this
zoom in
one-
a little bit?
This is the collapsing vein pattern.
Oh my god.
That's too much.
Who was that?
Oh
Can
my
you claim
god,
it?
that was too funny.
Who the fuck said that? That was
I
hilarious.
don't know. Get him out of here, though.
Get him out of here.
I'm sorry, you're gonna get banned, but that was
I don't know
funny.
who that was. Get him the fuck out of here.
I missed that. What happened?
No, nothing.
Collapsing
Oh,
face
thinking
pattern.
about that.
You gotta rewind that.
Oh man.
Yeah, get banned for repeating that.
Yeah, Rick, you might want to turn your YouTube stream down.
Oh yeah.
What happened? Like,
Well, it was nice knowing you, Rick. You were good people, man. You were good people.
Rest in
just
peace.
someone DM me what happened. Like, yeah, just spell it out, or just type
Too
it out.
much.
generally.
Just a dirty joke, man.
Yeah, spelling will get you
It
banned
wasn't
too.
even a dirty joke. It was just,
On the money. It was on the money. That's all that was.
Yeah, truth hurts
very
sometimes. Yeah.
unpeaceful.
You are in the general, so you know how that. If in the general, if the people in general want to talk about it, it
I
must
don't
be
think
bad.
it's that bad for me to repeat it though. It's not that bad.
Don't do
Yeah, I
it,
know.
Trog. I know you want. Don't do it.
Yeah, but it won't be
Well,
as funny the second time. Just rewind your
That's-
YouTube stream.
Yeah, you rewind the YouTube, you'll catch it in its glory.
Rewind that beautiful bean footage.
Very good. You know what was the funniest part about it is we all listened for a second. We're like, wait, what? And then we're like, oh, that's funny as fuck. And then I'll start laughing. 3-4 second pause
Yeah.
there.
Right. Okay, 1.7 seconds it took me to figure out what was said.
Yeah.
I was scrambling for my like push to talk just because I was laughing so hard.
Fuck, man.
So engine ENJ, it's
Back to work.
it's testing a previous pivot, which it achieved back in early September. And right now, it hasn't quite broken above that yet. So it's kind of like facing a double top rejection. But yeah, keep your eye on that. That's the level to beat. And then the next being the golden ratio, this high up here, which is $2.75. And yeah, just take that fib retracement, all-time high down to the lowest low after that high, and that'll give you all of these levels to target as resistance. Not to mention the previous you know, pivots that stand out. Those are the ones to get above. But it does look it looks really good because it's broken out of this pennant formation here. Kind of like what Doge has done in the last like couple of hours. Similar thing, pennant, and then a breakout. We'll T8 out.
You did good, champ. You did good.
Thank you, sir.
I timed that pennant pretty well last night. I just really thought it was going to go the other direction.
We need to shoot some tips to that boy Crypto Down Under for putting in work for us, man. We appreciate the hard work he put in.
Thank you, Snook.
Let me send mine.
So, Tone, which cryptos are you watching today?
I will be watching Doge, XRP, Shiba, and Bitcoin, and whatever shitcoins you guys throw at me. But yeah, they're my main ones. I'm really
I would
keeping an eye on
love to
XRP.
see. I would love to see, you know, Rick. I'd love to hear your opinion, your trade analysis, if you will, on CRV, as in Honda CRV, except not Honda CRV, just the token.
Just the token.
Crypto
Yeah.
CRV.
Oh.
All right, this is my last one.
Well, fine.
For a little break. Just give me a break.
That mouth is getting again.
Yeah, his mouth is hurting.
Yeah, my mouth is hurting again. All right, I have traded this one before. You can see my entry in my liquidation line. If you ever see a chart that has these green and red lines, you know that I've been trading it, scalping
I've
it.
lost
So, damn. Okay, it's yeah. I've been seeing this on the leaderboards like the last couple of weeks. It's been crazy.
Yeah.
Like, you know, biggest gains for the day kind of thing. It's currently fighting this pivot point right here. That's the one to beat. Hasn't quite made it up. Made it to the test line. I can't even speak properly. Hasn't quite made it to that pivot at this stage, like to test. But that'd be what I'd be looking at closely. You know, if you go on the 4-hour chart, you can see it pretty clear. If you scroll back, yeah, right there. It's very sharp. Like whenever you get like a sharp rejection like that, to me that's like, you know, significant. But damn, like it's kind of done like a Shiba, you know, where it's gone into support discovery after getting listed to Binance, and it's trading between a range and whoa, Tim Webb, thank you for the $10. All my charts be running, all my ops be running. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Thanks for the super chat, dude.
All my ops.
All my ops.
Thank you, Tim.
Does that mean like options? My options.
No, like the opposite, like your enemies.
Oh, I see. Yeah, sorry, I'm Australian.
No
Some of
worries.
these,
That's what I'm here for.
Some of these things just go over my head. Yeah, check it out. Like the range that it's been in for many months. Well, probably not that many months, but no, all year. Holy shit! Yeah.
All year.
Yeah, all year. Exactly.
all year.
CRV is coming up, and It's in it's obviously it's in yearly price discovery. But
Oh yeah, boy.
oh yeah, all year. 1 second. Gotta type this out. There we go.
Oh
Gotta type this
yeah.
out. Oh yeah, all year. And next year too.
And January.
Alright, let me delete that shit. So, as far as targets are concerned, I can't even talk properly. 1 second. You've got this low here and this high, and if you pull that back down to here, oh look, it's testing that 1-to-1 extension. See that? If it can beat that, the next one is the 1618 at $8 basically. Does that sound good, Trogdor? $8 CRV.
Sounds good.
Sweet. Alright.
Isn't that coin just a crazy volatile motherfucker?
Yes, look at it. I mean, that's
It's just wild.
that is wild. CRV, man, I'm probably going to look at buying the retracement of this move on it. If I catch it at the right time, you know? Alright, how's SHIB been going? Longer term, like lower high, you know what I mean? So there's the high, the all-time high, and here's the lower high that we've just sort of achieved. Baga. Change up these trends a bit. So if I trace, maybe that's too sharp. Chopping off the wicks.
Hey, Trog, you still on here?
I think
Yeah, what's up?
fella.
Did you get any of those Saw movie DraftKings?
I got one of them, yeah.
Are they any good? What happened to them?
I got the $80 one, and you know, I could sell for $130 or whatever, but it's yeah, they're okay. They're not the greatest.
Right. That's not bad.
The thing with these things is that if you collect one of each piece, I think it's by November 29th, sometime near the end of November, you can use them, or you'll be able to mint like this other piece, this other Saw piece. So I don't know. So maybe if you hold it till then, you know, people will be buying it to try to create this other piece that you can't get without these smaller pieces. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's kind of weird that they're announcing that they're releasing like Saw the movie pieces on DraftKings, right? A sports place.
Yeah, that to me almost seemed like, what are you guys fucking running out of ideas, or like what was the point
Well,
of
I
that?
think the idea is that they're trying to get away from only doing sports NFTs because I mean,
It's
let's be
DraftKings.
honest, they're the biggest NFT marketplace there is.
But it's DraftKings though. That's why I'm like,
I know.
DraftKings is a sports book, casino, gamble type thing. It's like I don't know. Saw the movie didn't seem like it fit at all, but who knows? We'll see what they're doing.
Because it's a game.
Yeah, that's possible.
Okay. Yeah, it's a sport. Yeah, so.
You'll see Squid
Like
Game
a video
on there
game
too, I
maybe or
bet.
some shit. If they did some, I don't know. I doubt it.
Give it a month or less. Quick
Maybe
gains
some
will
virtual
be on that.
reality shit that you'll be able to incorporate your NFT into a game. I don't know. Who knows? I'm sure they have some fucking deeper meaning behind it, but or they don't. Well, Apple calls are at 56% right now. We haven't even started the fucking day.
Shiba.
Shiba.
Dude, my buddy had a dog named Shiba. That motherfucker was so mean. It's Pitbull, like you didn't want to go near the back fence. Every time I hear someone say Shiba, I think of that fool's fucking dog.
Shiba don't play.
That dog didn't play, bro. Shiba and Simba. Those two
Holy
are fucking mean.
Dude, I haven't even eaten dinner yet, and it's 12:15 in the morning. Oops.
Yeah, I got to go eat
But
too,
take care of
brother.
yourself,
It's early
Rick.
morning, so I got to go do the opposite of what you're eating.
Yeah.
You need to take care of yourself.
Food on two, break.
Yeah, I do.
Yep, and y'all need to do some push-ups too.
Flea flicker food run on 3, break.
Can someone
So y'all
buy me a
sit
Big
around at the
Mac?
computer for fucking 20 hours a day. Y'all need to do some push-ups, get a treadmill, put that bitch on an incline.
If you saw how I look at him, you wouldn't say that.
I'm fucking with you, bro.
If I get any more in shape, I'm gonna die.
I could probably guarantee that a lot of people on, Discord, whatever, involved in here are not in the best of shape.
I get what you mean, brother.
No, just going out on a hunch here.
Yeah.
There we
I'll
go.
agree with that.
Sitting's the new smoking, right?
Yeah, I cheat though because I have thyroid and hyper this and overactive that. So, and I'm active all day, so that's the only reason why I am what I am. But I used to work out 6 days a week religiously, miss only one day, and just to rest the muscles. That was it.
Yeah, no, I'm not trying to put nobody down. I'm just saying we could all fucking exercise a little bit more, We spend a lot of time on these computers.
I'm trying to get my weight up now so I can lift these bags up. I know you lifting them heavy, them Tesla bags over there. I know you curling right now, boy.
Are you fat shaming?
Sorry for
We're
the
bag
way I
shaming.
am. Never meant to be sold.
I'm a fat shame right now.
I'm unhealthy shaming.
There we go. We can do that.
There you go.
That's
Apple
legit.
a day.
That's legit. You can unhealthy shame.
And snowflake shaming.
You could be skinny and unhealthy.
Damn right you can. Those are the worst.
Hella.
That's good advice, Adam, for real. Drink water, eat healthy, eat clean, vegetables, fruits, get off your ass, exercise, get some sunlight, fresh air.
Yeah, like I said, we can all be more active. You know what I mean? I'm not saying like, oh, you guys need all exercise. Like, fuck, just take
And
a walk,
always
maybe
keep
do
an
some
option.
push-ups or something. Whatever.
I do
What do
like
you-
half of the things. Is that okay? Like I drink water.
Yeah, some 12-ounce curls.
I drink water. I get up from my chair sometimes to go to the bathroom and stuff. Like,
Don't you just wheel the whole chair with you?
Sometimes.
well, sometimes. But the thing is, though, I don't need to like exercise. I'm skinny as a motherfucker. You guys know me.
Yeah, Trog works out anymore. It ain't gonna, like for me and him, if we work out anymore, it's not gonna work out, bro. We're gonna die.
Are you skinny? Are you skinny?
Me?
Yeah.
You can call it that. 165 pounds, but I'm only like 4% body fat. Maybe
Yeah, but
3.5.
listen, that's different though. That's different. I'm 165 pounds and I'm 6'5".
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's different.
I'm
You're skinny,
165
skinny.
and 5'10", man.
Yeah.
We can all
Man.
fight in the same division, though. Let's go.
Well, my penis isn't.
No.
Okay, anyway.
Throw that out there.
Well,
Dude, I'm like
I got a hype chick now. Woohoo!
I'm
Finally,
240 pounds roughly,
no, just kidding.
and 6'1".
Damn, big boy.
I'm a
Yeah,
big
I'm
fella.
160. I'm a skinny motherfucker.
He ain't no little Aussie.
No,
my weight
dude.
class.
Yeah, man.
Here's the potential Tesla.
Thanks a lot, Adam. Now I gotta go get some junk food, bro. I'll be back.
I'm about to go get
Yeah,
some
that
power.
arm, that ain't exercising, hot shot. That's isolation, sir.
Yeah, that's
shake,
quarantine.
shake weight. Shake weight.
Yeah, that's quarantine. That arm right there, that's quarantine.
All right, that's what we call the single man's quarantine.
Dragging one arm, knuckles on the ground.
Giggity.
Hey, Trap House booming on these earnings calls, man. Everybody just throwing money in the air right now. Everybody's backing off that inflation talk now.
Anyone who hasn't got charts in front of them, Doge has just dropped below 30. It's 29.68. It's still 8. And SHIB is 72.96. Still 8. And also Bitcoin 61.3. Still 8. Next.
Aight.
is funny stuff. Oh.
Remember that shit?
I'm just gonna stare at General till some funny shit happens now.
Damn it.
It's pretty much our lives.
Loki.
Wrong poser. Are you okay?
I'm hungry.
Me too. I'm starving.
I know. I think I've got some sausage in the fridge.
Oh yeah, I got a little sausage in the fridge, poser. We're still on YouTube, by the way.
I was just thinking about wrapping YouTube up. It's been pretty wild. It's been a crazy stream, but thank you Google for not shutting me down.
Oh, they don't know yet.
Appreciate that, Google. If anyone wants to,
yeah, it's totally because of that.
If anyone who is listening hasn't had a chance yet, Rick, pop up your link really quick while the feed's still going, dude, so we can smash a like or something. Sure, the crew in general will do that, man.
I'll smash it.
By the way,
yeah.
Pisket's channel link is in the description to this stream. I know he says that I don't need to shout him out because he's famous, but I'll do it anyway. So yeah, check that out. Also, add him up. His YouTube channel
Some kind
should
of a
be in
big
there
deal.
too.
Thank you, brother.
Trogdor. Hang on a minute, it's not in here. Let me add that. A second.
Thanks again, my brother.
What about Trogdor?
Yeah,
Trogdor, you need to start up a YouTube channel about
Yeah.
NFTs and things. You've already
Yeah,
got the
it's in the
Discord.
Yeah, it's in the works. We have plan. I have it all planned out exactly what we're gonna do. I just haven't created the channel and actually started doing it. But
Yeah.
we're gonna have 2 to 3 hour shows, a couple times a week, and then at any time that there's an event going on, and just we'll run it from a certain channel in the Discord, and that's that.
Sweet, dude. Yeah, you should definitely get on it.
Oh yeah, especially with all the hype around it right now. I'm pretty sure the channel will grow pretty exponentially. It's hard to find like good TA or any, like I've searched and I've done some pretty good research, I feel like, for NFTs, like channels on YouTube, and there's not too many good ones, you know? That's that untapped market, bro.
Good one.
Alright, YouTube, have a good day, have a good night, wherever you may be on the planet, and I'll catch you in the next stream. Peace.
Likewise, Rick. Take care, bro.